In this world, everyone has the opportunity to become a god. Everyone here can be classified by their divine power: divine creatures, demigods, true gods, chief gods, god kings. When everyone reaches adulthood at the age of 18, they will awaken to the divine realm and join their own core clan. Clans also have different levels, and people with high talents can often get into clans with greater potential, thus evolving into higher gods. Awakened to the divine realm but only received the lowest level residue of the Locust clan, how can he change his destiny against the will of heaven? Kid, are you tired of living? How dare you talk to like that? 1. Zhang Bin, always get what I want. If you don't hand over the divine power, believe me, you'll destroy your divine realm core. This is Zhang Bin, the overbearing school bully who has a core familiar of 5,000 Dwarf Legion. I have no divine power, but I have a life. Let's see if you dare to take it. This is Mei Han Wu, to be exact, the current me, a scum who has a core familiar of useless locusts. And why do I dare to challenge the school bully? This has to start from a day ago. Yes, I crossed over to this divine realm world where everyone can become a god. But the owner of this body is a miserable waste, a poor worm who awakened the divine realm at the age of 18 but only got the locust core familiar. Kid, your parents are lost in the chaotic starsea of the Imperial Capital Academy. They must still be alive. If you have a chance in the future, you must go and find them back. Han Wu, if you are willing to be my slave, provide enough locusts for my Thunderbird as food every day, I can guarantee you to graduate from high school. You think about it. Han Wu, bring me 100 points of divine power on Monday. If you dare not bring it, I will lead my Dwarf Legion to invade your divine realm, kill your core familiar, destroy your core and ruin your future forever, and never have a chance to rise again. Starting on Hell difficulty, how do I break this game? With the Locust familiar, I can't get into the top college Imperial Capital Academy in this life, let alone find my missing parents. But the most urgent thing is to get past that blonde hair bully. Stretching my neck to be slaughtered is not my style. Since I'm already here, it'd be disrespectful to the crossing if I don't struggle and resist. Connecting to the divine realm, C9703. D1. F2603. Login successful. Loading. 100. This is my core familiar, a group of leisurely lying locust. Name, Han Will. Level, Divine Being. Divided into Divine Being Demigod, True God, Supreme God, God King. Divine Talent, Chosen One, Unique. Divine Ability, Growth Acceleration, Lift Sacrifice, Unique. Divinity, 1 point. Divine Power, 0 points. Faith Power, 200,000, Core Level 1, Holy Artful de Yi. Added. Core Familiar Locusts. Familiar Nantity, 800,000 adults man nymphs, 20 million eggs. According to my memories from my past life, there wasn't the Chosen One or Life Sacrifice abilities. Could it be something new? Explanation of terms. Chosen One, chosen by heaven. Every time you upgrade a level, you get an extra ability with a unique attribute. Life Sacrifice, you can sacrifice the life of living beings in exchange for the same value of products. The exchange products are randomly generated during the sacrifice process. You can use it once a day. Chosen One, this should be the golden finger that I brought with me when I crossed over. As for Life Sacrifice, it is the extra ability with a unique attribute that I got at the stage of Divine Being. With this kind of heaven-defying golden finger, if I work hard, maybe I can fulfill my grandfather's wish. But the premise is to get through the school bully's blackmail tomorrow. But my little insects. Ha! Core Familiar, Locusts. Familiar Level, Drenary Cry into Ordinary, Elite, Extra DD Lord, Monarch. Familiar Talent, Reproduction. Faith level, fanatic, locust IBL every command. Divided in pan fanatic, saint. Faith power, 1/100 days. Reproduction ability, 300/times. Life cycle, 90 days, egg stage 15-day, nymph stage 15 days, adult stage 45, senescence stage 15 days. Reproduction ability. Life cycle. Growth acceleration. Life sacrifice. Reality equals 1 year in the divine realm. Every day in the real war. NS of locusts will reproduce. I get it. Then let's have a big gamble. Win and turn over as the master, lose and fall into a waste. Q. The next day. Hanwoo, have you made up your mind about being my slave? I guarantee that no one will bully you until you graduate from high school. I refuse. What? Do you know what you are saying? Without my protection, you will be squeezed to death by those people. Perhaps the situation is indeed as you say, but I still choose to refuse. I, Hanwoo, may lack power and influence, but I have my own dignity. I appreciate your offer of protection, but if there's nothing else, please leave. Hanwoo, you will regret it. Hanwoo, did you bring the 100 divine power that I asked you to prepare? Hurry up and hand it over, don't force us to do it. Hand it over, or I'll smash your divine realm core, and you'll never have a future. Don't mess with me. How dare you talk to me like that? If you don't hand over the divine power, believe me, I will destroy your divine realm core? Then try it. How come this kid is so tough today? Does he have any backing? It doesn't seem to be Qin Shuang. Let's fight, just fight. We haven't seen what it's like when a core is shattered. The locust familiar is simply dragging down the average strength level of our class. Hurry up and get rid of him, make him drop out. Brother Zhang Bin's Dwarf Legion is said to be able to squeeze into the top 60 of the school. I really want to see it. Hanwoo, since you were looking for death, don't blame me for not giving you a chance. To deal with a trash like you, 10 points of divine power is also a favor to you. Tell it Mobind. Invasion card, worth 10 points of divine power. After locking the target, it will generate a spatial portal in the target's divine realm, thus achieving the invasion between the divine realms. Ah. What is this? In the name of the dwarf god, I command you, my dwarf legion, to destroy those fragile locusts, and crush the core of this divine realm. Roar! Zhang Bin's dwarf legion has increased by at least 1000 dwarves again. This strength is already enough to squeeze into the top 50, no? Top 50? What nonsense are you spouting? Don't you see that every dwarf is equipped with ironware? This strength is at least the top 30. Look, the one at the front of the dwarf legion is equipped with ironware? This strength is at least the top 30. TL/N, I don't know, they seem pretty empty-handed to me //. Look, the one at the front of the dwarf legion is an elite. To think he's already created an elite lifeform. Hanwoo is definitely dead meat this time. Poof. Self-destructive locusts, attack. Look, what are those red bugs? Self-destructive locusts. Elite lifeforms. Isn't Hanwoo's core familiar just ordinary locusts? How can he have self-destructive locusts that are elite lifeforms? There's so many too. Watch our Goquility Cohawks. So what if they're elite lifeforms? The combat power of locusts can't compare to ordinary dwarves even if they become elite lifeforms. Trash is trash. It's still useless no matter how many there are. One day ago. Oxy ZXG. VZXCVCV. Oxy. VDSFDSF. Then let's have a big gamble. I'll reserve 100 million adults to maintain species continuity. The remaining 2.49 billion locusts will all be sacrificed. Life's sacrifice. Option 1, 100,000 goblin warriors, elite lifeforms. Option 2, life spring eye, capable of continuously gushing life spring water to nourish life and improve the surrounding environment. Option 3, level 1 holy artifact, heart of explosion. Has a certain probability of creating core familiars with the power of explosion after adding to the divine realm core. The 100,000 goblin warriors of option 1 can definitely solve the current crisis. But it's only a one-time use, so it'll be gone after use. After surviving this crisis, how would I respond to the next one? The second option, Life Spring Eye, is a long-term investment, which is also my immediate need, but it can't help me deal with tomorrow's bullying. Option 3. As for option 3, it's an investment towards the core familiar and continuously applies to it. This is the only choice for now. Self-destruct. TL/N, yeet. Such power definitely isn't enough to kill an ordinary dwarf. But if I push the quantity up, it might be possible. Then let's do it a few more times. What's the situation? NE. It's starting to get a bit interesting. W. Dwarves who are alive, quickly return to the divine realm. You want to leave now? It's too late. All locusts, enter the portal and invade Zhangbin's divine realm. L. Hurry up and order your familiars to get out of my divine realm. Rag. I admit defeat. Withdraw your locusts from my divine realm and let my familiars return. Didn't you want to crush my divine realm core? Since that's the case, it's natural that I crush yours in turn. You dare. If you really do it, my parents won't let you off. My dad is a demigod, and my mom will become a demigod soon. You definitely aren't their opponent. Crush his core no matter the cost. Stop. I admit defeat. I promise that I won't bully you anymore in the future. I will definitely satisfy any conditions you give, so just hurry up and stop. I don't want anything from you. I just want you to die. Enough. Han Wu. Stop right now. Han Wu, stop it. You have already won. There's no need to be so ruthless. Teacher Lu, stop this madman. My parents will definitely. No. Teacher Lu, please save me. Han Wu, did you not hear what I said? 9. Teacher Lu, I have a question. Why are you here? As the class teacher, I can naturally sense everything that happens in the class. A. Kunlity Domix. Consis Scarlatin. Alright, then let me ask you. When I was being beaten by Zhangbin, extorted, and bullied, where were you? Why didn't you intervene? Why should I offend the Zhang family by helping you? You stop first. I will explain this matter to you. I'll ask one last question. If today, it was me whose divine realm core was attacked, would you have stepped in to stop it? Don't bother. I already know the answer. Ah. My divine realm. Teacher Lu, please leave my divine realm. It's gone, it's all gone. I'm a cripple now. Han Wu, get out of here. Where is Han Wu? He went home, I guess. A student like him should be expelled. Franz Kaum. Inside Hanwha's divine realm. Report the battle situation. Self-destructive locusts, 18090. Ordinary locusts, 4050643. It seems that I have to cultivate more self-destructive locusts in the future. The divine realm fragments of Zhangbin that I got this time can be fused into my divine realm. Fuse. Divine realm area, 260 square kilometers, 160. Fertile plain, 100 square kilometers. Mine, 20 square kilometers. Forest, 40 square kilometers. Desert, go square kilometers. Derneri mountain range, 40 square kilometers. Obtained. Divine city core, level 2. Level 1 holy artifact, dwarfs. Hammer. Dwarf 820. Iron equipment, several pieces. The harvest is not bad. These things should last me until graduation, but how dare you shatter my divine realm core? My demigod parents will not let you go. This matter is not over yet. If Zhangbin's parents come to seek revenge, it all depends on Lu Lishan's attitude. The school will not protect me, so it seems that I have to grow stronger. Iron Dware Hammer. Sell. Let's see if anyone wants to exchange good items with. Someone coming so quickly? The other party requests to exchange items. Lava Fire Crystal X1. Agree. Reject. I remember that lava fire crystals can enhance the fire element resistance of my familiar and increase the explosive power. Agree. With it, my self-destructive locusts can evolve again. Familiar name, Bursting Locusts. Familiar level, Elite Creature. Familiar talent, Lava Explosion. Faith level, Fanatic. Faith power, 1/5 days. Reproduction ability, 20/times. Lifespan, 250 days. The destructive power of bursting locusts is almost equal to a grenade. And the lava splash effect produced by the bursting locusts in the explosion will cause a large area of damage. Do I have a bunch of highly explosive grenades now? Dean's office. My son's divine realm core is shattered now, and there is no possibility of reshaping it. Shouldn't the school give me an explanation? As far as we know, this invasion battle was caused by your son Zhangbin. And Zhangbin has many records of violating the rules by bullying his classmates. What? You mean my son's divine realm core shattering is entirely his own fault? The school bears no responsibility at all? You teachers take no responsibility? The student who shattered my son's divine realm core must also be punished. He must be expelled. D. Just use growth acceleration to regenerate some bursting locusts. Director Su. What had to come has come. Hanwoo, I am Director Su. There is something I need to tell you. Zhangbin's parents came to the school and demanded that you be punished. In the end, this kind of person must be expelled. We have investigated the whole matter. It was Zhangbin who initiated the invasion of Hanwha's divine realm. Hanwoo relied on his own strength in this confrontation and did not cheat. We have no reason to expel him. Oh really? You are actually covering up for a bad student who shattered the divine realm core of his classmate. Is this the educational principle of your school? Mrs. Du, please do not distort the facts. Hanwoo has always been a good student who follows the rules. We have a lot of evidence to prove that your son Zhangbin has bullied him multiple times. Don't talk nonsense with me. I just ask you if you will expel him or not. Sorry, that's not possible. Director Su, I can accept that the school won't punish Hanwoo severely, but as the victim, I must vent my anger. If you refuse to agree to even this small request, then I don't need to consider the school's reputation anymore. In the end, Zhangbin's father threatened to send out 1,000-man legion to invade your divine realm. No matter the outcome, they won't pursue it further. This is the maximum protection that the school can provide. But a 1,000-man legion of demigods is enough to match the 50,000 army of ordinary students. Hanwoo, can you handle it? Thank you for your help, Director Su. I will go to school tomorrow and face this challenge. It seems that I have to hurry up and improve. It's time to launch the second life sacrifice. Billions of sacrifices, initiate. Option 1, Level 1 Holy Artifact, Blood Red Demon Eye. After loading into the Divine Realm Core, there is a certain chance of giving birth to a core familiar with blood eyes. Blood Eye can enhance the host's dynamic vision and trigger a primary berserk state after seeing blood. Option 2, Level 1 Skill Crystal, Fireball. After loading into the Divine Realm Core, it can make the core familiar master the primary Fireball technique. It can also be learned by herd lifeforms, and can be comprehended to the ultimate Fireball technique at most. Option 3, Zhantai Jianfeng, a Jianfeng familiar herd lifeform. The treasure obtained from exchanging 4.8 billion locusts is not bad at all. This one. Option 3. Name, Zhantai Jianfeng. Race, Jianfeng familiar. Level, herd. Talent, Swordwind. Skills, Whirlwind / Level 1 skill, Basic, Raging, Level 2 skill, Basic, Storm / Level 3 skill, Iron Cutting Sword Style, Level 5 self-created skill. Cannot be evaluated for comprehension level. Faith level, Pan-Believer. Faith power, 500,000/day. Lifespan, Bod years, current age of 150 years. Oh God, I need a sword. No problem. These past few days, I cultivated a lot of locusts. After my faith power reaches 100 million, it will condense into 1 point of divine power. Plus the remaining divine power from selling the land, I have a total of 54 points of divine power. Trading network. Ordinary equipment. Faith equipment. Divine power equipment. Divinity equipment. Equipment is divided into 4 levels. Faith equipment. Storm Greatsword. 50 divine power. Ordinary equipment, made purely from materials, with no energy infused. Faith equipment, masterpieces made with rare materials and infused with faith power, often with special effects. Divine power equipment, large amounts of divine power crystals are blended in during the forging process. They often have a soul and can self-evolve. Divinity equipment, the equipment that only gods can control, representing the authority and power of gods. This is the weapon I bestow upon you. The Storm Greatsword. Oh God, I need 3 more of the same weapon to unleash my strongest power. ORMO Kitsuo, easy to say, but that's 15 points of divine power. You think divine power carried by the wind? Zhangman Legion of Demigods. I can't be careless. But, I can only try my best. S. Qin Shuang's Divine Realm. WTCHR Hawk. Hanwoo is so ing. He deserves to be squeezed to death. My grandfather is a true god, and there are 23 demigod relatives in my family. Do you think you can't be protected? Hanwoo. Have you changed your mind and agreed to be my slave? Have you changed your mind and agreed to be my slave? No, I just wanted to borrow some divine power from you. You want to borrow divine power from me? Then let me ask you, what will you give in return? Use your trashy familiar? Don't think that just because you defeated Zhang Bin in the invasion battle that you're something special. Your bursting locusts barely made it into the elite lifeform category, they're not of much value. Well then, excuse me for the disturbance. Quility condos. What am I doing? Why did those mocking words just slip out of my mouth? That's not what I meant. I hope he doesn't misunderstand. He definitely will though. Han Wu. Hey, what's up? How much do you need? Give me your account number. Zhan Taijian Feng, they put everything on the line for this, you better make it worth it. He actually dares to come back. Isn't he afraid that his divine realm will be trampled by the demigod's 1,000-man legion? Class 32. Is he getting carried away? Class 33. I want to see if he can remain so calm when his divine realm core is breached. Looks like everyone knows. They're waiting to see me make a fool of myself. You borrowed divine power from me to improve yourself and compete with the demigod? I advise you not to waste your effort. Even if a demigod only sends out 1,000-man legion, it's not something you can handle right now. I have no other choice. You do. As long as you become my slave, I will contact my family to pressure Zhang Gang. His family only has one demigod, while my family has a true god and 23 demigods. He wouldn't dare disobey. I appreciate the kind offer, but you can go back now. I need to prepare for the demigod's 1,000-man legion. Han Wu, why should you be treated differently by Qin Shuang? You useless piece of garbage, you trash, you'll die today. Please, this way. Ayo, watch our niche. That's Han Wu. You little bastard, you destroyed my son's divine realm core, he'll tear you apart. Don't break the school's rules. Han Wu, come here right now, don't waste Mr. Zhang's time. I want to wait for Director Su a witness. This little matter of yours is not worthy of Director Zu's witness. My witnessing is already giving you enough face. Start now, otherwise don't blame me for being impolite to you. Who are you being impolite to, Mr. Liu? Director Su, this little matter isn't worth troubling you over. I'm just disciplining one of my students. Mr. Liu, don't forget, you are a teacher of the school, not a dog of some demigod. Understand? Since Director Su is here, let's begin. Han Wu, are you ready? Yes. Alright, let's start. Invasion card initiate. All elite lifeform wolf cavalry, led by a wolf cavalry captain who has comprehended the power beyond the ordinary. Wolf cavalry, a combination of green orcs and dire wolves, and they're also wearing a full set of high-quality equipment. Han Wu is finished. You little bastard, you shattered my son's divine realm core yesterday, today I'll make you pay with blood. The wolf cavalry can clearly be counted as 2 combat units. They said they sent 1,000-man legion, but this is clearly 2,000 combat units. This is cheating. Wolf cavalry, charge. Nearly 7 million elite lifeform locusts. Weren't there only 20,000 left yesterday? To be able to cultivate 7 million elite lifeform locusts in one day, their reproductive ability is truly terrifying. Even if they are the most inferior elite lifeforms, their sheer number would definitely still pose a significant threat. It's a pity that this student doesn't have enough Tigro, he simply can't withstand the charge of the wolf cavalry. A million self-destructing locusts sacrificed in vain, only resulting in a few lightly wounded wolf riders. This is not good. He is indeed talented. It's just that he encountered an insurmountable obstacle. Otherwise, he would have made a name for himself in school. What's that? Bursting locusts, attack. What the hell is going on? What kind of species are those locusts with even greater explosive power that can even spew fire? Extraordinary life forms? Is there any student or teacher with scouting abilities who can tell us information about those locusts? Found it. Those locusts are called bursting locusts, and they are elite life forms. Han Wu, well done. You think you can wipe out all of my wolf cavalry like this? Dream on. Use the extraordinary power I control. Freezing aura. A demigod is a demigod. How could he be defeated by such a petty trick? Extraordinary lifeforms are indeed powerful. They can even release such a wide range of skills. It's simply amazing. Hanwha's locust swarm is now down to less than 500,000, and the bursting locusts inside are almost completely depleted. Now he can't turn the tables. You little bastard, I will let you know what despair is. When your core is shattered and your divine realm collapses, you will be expelled from school, and then your life will be at my mercy. Shatter his core. It's over. Look, what's that in front of Hanwha's divine realm core? Those storm greatswords are priced at 50 divine power each. 50 divine power, so 4 swords is 200 divine power. Isn't Hanwha an orphan? How could he be so rich? And what is this person? That's the Jin Feng familiar, born as an extraordinary lifeform of the Jin Feng. So what if it's an extraordinary lifeform? Doesn't Zhang Gang also have an extraordinary lifeform wolf cavalry captain? Let the wolf cavalry captain temporarily engage with the Jin Feng familiar, while the rest of the wolf cavalry go and shatter Hanwha's divine realm core. But a genuine hero lifeform. Managed to cultivate one hero lifeform. This kid is just a high school senior. How does he deserve such an outstanding familiar? Seize him. We must take this hero lifeform. As long as his divine realm core is shattered, this hero lifeform of the Jin Feng will be mine. Bring Iton. Kill. Level 3 skill, basic storm slash. Level 1 skill, basic whirlwind slash. AO op. Tron cutting sword style. Unleashed. My god. That's too fierce. Ag, damn it, wolf cavalry captain, flatten this divine realm for me. Demigod, are you going to break your own promise? Principal. No, I dare not. Wolf cavalry, retreat. Good. Hanwha, you did well. But you also should not be proud and complacent just because you have a hero lifeform. Hero lifeforms are not invincible, and with your current strength, it'll be hard to even make it into the top 3 of your grade. Director Su, I have a request. What request? I want to change classes. Hanwha, as a teacher, I can admit that I haven't paid much attention to you before. I promise to guide you properly from now on. The school's daily teaching resources will also be appropriately dedicated towards you. Please give this teacher a chance to correct the mistake. This kid's performance is evident to all. If he continues to develop steadily, he will definitely be able to enter a first-class institution, or even strive for A. I request to change classes. You. Hanwha, you can't just change classes whenever you want. There are school regulations. Watch our Hitch quality comics. If you really want to change classes, you have to pass the test set by the school. As long as you can pass the test, I can arrange for you to change classes. Then I apply to take the test. Director Su, I also want to apply for the test. Xin Shuang, if you have any dissatisfaction with me, you can speak up, and I will definitely change. There's no need to go so far as to change classes. There's no dissatisfaction. I just don't want to stay anymore. Director Su, I also apply to take the test. Zhang Xiaolong, you are the class monitor. Why are you joining in the commotion? Teacher Lu, thank you for your care and guidance these days, but I can't stay in this class anymore. Qin Shuang, I can't let someone else have you. The test will be prepared for you tomorrow. Teacher Lu, come with me. Han Wu, tell me, what's the deal with your hero life form? It's none of your business. Of course it's my business. You owe me 150 divine power points, and if you can't pay them back, you'll have to be my slave to pay off the debt. So I have the right to know how you got your hero life form. If you want to collect the debt, I can pay you 5 divine power points as interest first. But if you want to inquire about my hero life form's information, I have nothing to say to you. Humph, you. Inside Hanwha's divine realm. Dernary locusts, 1 billion. Self-destructing locusts, 1 million. Bursting locusts, 30,000. With just this little force, tomorrow's test is a bit risky. Oh great God, the fleeing wolf cavalry is hiding in the mines. Should I go and eliminate them? Wasteful. Go and capture the wolf cavalry, and make sure they are alive. I have a great use for them. Yes, my lord. 2 hours later. Dernary locusts 1 billion. Wolf cavalry 24. Sacrifice Alp. No, yes. Initiate sacrifice. Obtained. Aljuum Pu AV1. Ali Na Melna AI. Level 1 Great Furnace Blueprint 1 can build a huge furnace capable of forging faith equipment. Watchtowers 3. Provide long-range vision, preventing enemy invasions. Mechas are good, but can my unintelligent locusts operate them? And the furnace 2, am I supposed to expect locusts to forge? Watchtowers. With my small domain, Psi, not a single one is suitable. I seem to still have a few hundred dwarves from Zhongbin. I wonder how they are doing now. Activate Eagle Eye. Great God, thank you for the wonderful life you have bestowed upon us. After capturing the dwarves, I only issued one command, which was to let the dwarves mine. It seems that the dwarves' talent and passion lies in mining and forging equipment, and Zhang Bin's forcing them to fight instead, suppressing their nature. They have a talent for making equipment and can serve as logistical resources. The furnace can be put to use. I give you the great furnace. Please forge better equipment. The god has bestowed a divine gift. Everyone, regarding the class change test for Hanwu, Qin Shuang, and Zhang Xiaolong, I think you all know about it. The school has given us authority over designing these tests. Anyone have any thoughts? What else can we think besides naturally thanking Teacher Lu for the gift? 3 top students changing classes together. You are giving a benefit to us. I don't care about the tests for Qin Shuang and Zhang Xiaolong. But for Hanwha's test, I demand that the test level be raised to the highest. Such a student who disrespects teachers and morals should be severely punished. I, Lu, have never caused trouble for anyone. This time, I ask everyone to consider my position as a colleague and give me some face. Stay, and semester's performance bonus. Hanwu, just you wait. Appeal. The thing I despise most in my life is ungrateful people. I'll help with this favor. Class 32. These are your test requirements. For student Zhang Xiaolong, class change assessment test level. You need to defend against 1,000 invaders. Good luck with the exam. For student Qin Shuang class change assessment test level. You need to defend against 1,000 invaders. Good luck with the exam. For student Hanwu. Class change assessment test level. You need to defend against 10,000 invaders. Good luck with the exam. Regarding Hanwha's test, would Teacher Lu reconsider? This is the decision of all the grade's homeroom teachers. It's okay, Director Su. I believe Teacher Lu also hopes that I can demonstrate my abilities under the new class director. Don't get too cocky. My offer still stands. As long as you become my slave, I guarantee that apart from me, no one in the entire school will dare to bully you. Thanks for the kind offer. See you after the test. You really don't know your place. Hanwoo, get ready to embarrass yourself. The test begins. I heard that Hanwoo's test is the most difficult. Well, he angered Teacher Lu, so let's watch the show. Damn it, Lu Letian, you're so ruthless, there are so many fire-resistant goblins. Hanwoo, you're in trouble. A goblin army of 10,000 red goblins is enough to break through your divine realm. Teacher Lu, congratulations on getting your revenge. Well, there are no grudges between teachers and students. After this test, Hanwoo will surely understand the good intentions of us teachers. Come on, Hanwoo. Locust Legion, attack. Ordinary locusts can't cause any damage. Self-destructing locusts, go. Red Goblins 400. Look, Qin Shuang and Zhang Xiaolong have finished their tests and are coming out of the chamber. Hanwoo seems to be in trouble. Locusts are ultimately just low-level creatures. Even if they're well-trained, they can't make it to the top. It seems the situation is not good. Bursting locusts, charge. Red Goblins 3000. Hanwoo is in trouble this time. Although he has a hero life form as a trump card, can it really defeat 6,500 red goblins? Let him go wild. It's better if the red goblin army shatters his divine realm core. Hanwoo, if you can't hold on, just surrender. Failure is not shameful. I believe that with time, you'll rise again. Director Su, since Eve decided to change classes, he'll stick to it. Even if I have to fight to the last soldier, I won't hesitate. Besides, I haven't lost yet. Level 3 skill. Storm Slash. Rag. Liwa. Hanwoo, this is the final lesson from your teacher. Pay attention. Look. What's that? It's actually a dwarf army. Protect our god. Kill them. Isn't he from the same core family as Zhang Bin from before? What a talent. He's easily in the top 10 of his year. I did it. Nice one. He won. Damn it. Qin Shuang, join my class. I have the most suitable resources for your Raybird, which will help in your rapid advancement. Zhang Xiaolong, I possess the secret technique for cultivating monster-type core families. If you join my class, I will pass it on to you. Hanwoo, come join my class. I'm willing to provide you with a strong army of dwarves. Qin Shuang, I'll follow wherever you go. Madam Su, may I ask why my test was so difficult? The difficulty level of each individual's test is determined collectively by all the class teachers of that grade. I'd like to check out their votes. Summary of opinions on the assessment of the class transfer test. I shouldn't have supported Lu Letian. How despicable. Teachers, thank you for voting fairly. If I join your class, what will you provide to me? Hanwoo, today's test showed me your ability in cultivating dwarves. If you join my class, I can provide you with an army of no less than 10,000 dwarves. Relying on this army, it's certain that you'll be ranked in the top 10, and joining a top-tier high school in the future will be attainable. Cultivation of one's core family is the most important. I have several resources on hand that are very useful for the cultivation of an insect core family. If you join my class, it'll help you complete the entire life transition of the locust species. Mr. Tianwan, I'd like to join your class. Mr. Tianwan, I'd like to also join your class. Mr. Tianwan, please let me join your class. Now this is how winning the Outstanding Teacher Award is like. This is a gift from me to you for joining my class. Level 2 building card, Hive. Occupies 1 square kilometer of land and can hatch 1 million insectoids annually. Effect, perfectly showcases the effects of relics embedded in the hive. This is literally tailor-made for me. After establishing the hive in my divine realm, I can bless the hive with 2 level 1 relics, the Heart of Burst and the Lava Fire Crystal. The hive will perfectly amplify the power of both relics onto the insect eggs incubated within the hive. In this case, I can obtain 1 million bursting locusts every year. Thank you, teacher. No need to thank me. Delivering better results is the best way to repay me. Everyone, today's test is simply a small trial. There's no need to take it so hard. After 7 days, the school's comprehensive examination is of paramount importance, as it determines the allocation of resources among classes in the future. I don't need to emphasize its significance, do I? Number of core families, locusts. 2.04 million. Self-destructive locusts 5,000. Bursting locusts 300. Red-forged dwarves 52. Herdic lifeform, Zhan Taijian foam. That's rough. With this level of strength, participating in the comprehensive exam in 7 days will probably result in me getting the lowest scores among all students. I have to increase the number of bursting locusts I have and strengthen the others. Ha! The name has changed. Red-forged dwarves 52. I need to see it for myself. Core family, Red-forged dwarves, a race of elites evolved from drenary dwarves after experiencing desperate battles. Level, elite creature. Talent, forging, blood of flames. Level of belief, true believer. Power of belief, 20,000/day. Reproductive capacity, 1 fetus/year. Life cycle, 80 years, infancy period 5 years, juvenile period 10 years, adulthood period 55 years, senescence period 10 years. Forging, enhances the host's comprehension of forging. Blood of flames, greatly enhances the host's resistance to high temperatures, making it easier for the host to master fire attribute skills. It actually evolved into a naturally born elite life form. How great would it be if this were my core family? I can only use growth acceleration more frequently to restore my core family. 4 days later. Nice, the locusts now number 7.3 billion. I pray that I get something good this time. Sacrifice of life. Thu 10 daning wild hendig file lu 18 ugenden tiled watudlion 5 hebdig lorem 10. Egline lu abdimrene lao, the betakin beat 18 dawoded nad educa 11 exceeding div thonbine liver 118 ednica bim the obiter de din ladar ba gob de the dinine but the go, downbed, delebiled in the 5m de bialiter. Here it is. Option 1, Level 2 Relic, Law of Gluttony, damaged. After being implanted in the core of the divine realm, the core family gains the ability of gluttony. By consuming food with total energy exceeding 1,000 times its own energy, it can complete self-evolution. The relic itself is damaged and is only effective for ordinary life forms. Option 2, Herdic Token. Given to a transcendent life form, it can help them to advance into a Herdic life form. Option 3, Some Divine Stats. Oh my, this is amazing. It's so difficult to choose. The law of gluttony can cause normal locusts to evolve into elites, but I don't think I can take care of them all. Meanwhile, the heroic token can help one to advance from a transcendent life form into a heroic life form. 1 divine point is equivalent to 100 trillion power of belief, which is equivalent to 1,000,000 divine power. I definitely can't afford to support billions of elite lifeform locusts now, so I can only use them on the nest first. Let's start by cultivating 1,000,000 voracious locusts annually. Option 1. 3 days later. Oh my god. Are you a mega worm or a mega lizard? I hereby announce that you're the plus size of an explosive locust destructive locust. Have you considered my offer of being my slave? You have no background and no resources. It's impossible for you to stand out among the many demigods with your current strength. Your cultivation of locusts is indeed impressive, but they're still too weak. As for taming the dwarves, they are remarkable, but they're not your core family, after all. I appreciate your kindness, but whether I can succeed or not, well, know after the test. GH. You really piss me off. Hanwoo, I'll never let you get Qin Shuang's attention someday. This test is crucial for the allocation of class resources in the future. I urge you all to do your best to demonstrate your maximum potential. There are rewards such as relics, divine realm lands, core fragments, and clan legions in my hands. As long as you are capable, feel free to take them. Everyone, please read the rules carefully. Test rules. The test is divided into 2 stages. The first stage is elimination, and the second stage is ranking. During the elimination stage, all students will undergo the same level of difficulty. Those who pass will earn 1 point for the class, while those who fail will be eliminated and expelled from the school. After passing the elimination stage, students can choose to withdraw from the test based on their remaining strength, or continue to challenge. Those who withdraw will be ineligible for the ranking list. In the ranking stage, the test adopts an infinite challenge system, where invaders are continuously sent in waves. With each wave passed, your individual rankings will rise and class points will increase by 1. Expulsion is indeed harsh for those who fail, however, the rewards for this type of assessment should be pretty good. Rewards. Made the list, a random basic resource card. Top 100, a divine realm worth 100 divine power type of your choice. Top 50, DNE level 1 relic. Top 30, 1 breeding card, which increases the breeding speed of your lineage by 5 times for 10 years. Top 20, level 1 building, temple. The temple emits a level 1 holy aura within a radius of 100 meters, accelerating the recovery of injuries for your lineage. Top 10, a divine weapon worth up to 100,000 divine power, style of your choice. Top 5, DNE Transcendence Seed, which accelerates the comprehension of transcendence power for 1 elite lifeform, allowing them to reach the transcendent realm. Top 3, increases the level of your divine realm by 1. First place, 1 divine point. For the sake of the rewards, let's do this. May the test begin. The elimination round of this year's test is about to begin. Please prepare yourselves, candidates. Test begins in 3, 2, 1. Everyone, prepare to fight. A. Blood puppets. It's only the elimination round now, and it's already this intense? They may be ordinary lifeforms, but they have combat power comparable to ordinary elite lifeforms, and they are extremely resistant to attacks. The good thing is that they're not agile. 50,000 bursting locusts, attack. Self-detonate the magma. Arg. Oh. There's an aroma of roasted meat, doesn't that mean I can feed the locusts with them? Redforged dwarves, get their bodies. 15 minutes later. Sure enough, they get a good boost after eating. I understand now. How is this a test? It's more like a free meal. If the subsequent exams are going to be like this, then I don't mind if the tests become harder. Sigh, another student got eliminated. I had high hopes for her, though. 20 students from my class have already been eliminated, which is 1/3 of my class. Mine is even worse. Half of my class got eliminated. Don't you find the test this time more difficult? The principal, along with 3 vice principals, are leading the front line against the abyssal civilization to vie for dimensional dominance. There must be a reason they choose blood puppets as the enemy in the elimination assessment. We shouldn't take it lightly. Good lad. What others see as a nightmare has become fodder for nurturing his core families. He's really got some skills. I didn't know they were capable of resisting the toxins contained in the flesh of the blood puppets. Oh, can locusts isolate the toxins of blood puppets? This is a new discovery. It's worth researching. It's just a stroke of luck, hitting the mark by accident. In terms of strength, his locusts are just trash. Luck is also part of strength. I see that the locusts he bred are quite strong. Oh my, it's a transcendent life form. Although it can only be considered the weakest among transcendent life forms, it has still crossed the threshold. It's still a locust, isn't it? Its overall combat power is comparable to that of ordinary lifeform dwarves, and in some aspects, it is even inferior to goblins. Mr. Liu, you're being one-sided. You can't always compare the locust's weaknesses with the strengths of other races. Let me ask you, can goblins expand their population 100 or 1,000-fold in 1,000 years like locusts can? I'm not interested in pointless arguments with you. The results will tell. There's a student named Luomo in my class, and his core family is dwarves. I bet you Luomo's final score will definitely be better than Hanwha's. Do you dare to take the bet? What's there to be afraid of? Let's bet then. I bet that the final score of Hanwha will be better than Luomo. Alright, everyone here will be our witnesses. Well, wager with 5 divine points. Deal. Elimination round completed. 430 candidates passed. The number of students who chose to undergo the ranking assessment is 300. Why did 130 candidates give up on the exam? Cowards! Don't blame the students. This test is very difficult, and it is normal for someone to quit. Students who can survive the war are who we should look for. The ranking assessment starts now. That's it? Isn't this a free score? I have more than 1 billion hungry and thirsty locust babies. Skeleton soldiers? You are embarrassing me. There's no way out. I have to deal with them. My locust babies, eat them all. Two hours later. This is time-consuming. Second wave of skeleton soldiers. Bursting locusts and magma locusts, go forth. If the magma continues to pile up high, the skeleton soldiers won't be able to get out, and the temperature should rise. The red forge dwarves are pouring the hot slurry in the furnaces onto the ground, covering it in magma. Once these skeleton soldiers teleport through the portal, they will die instantly. I'm really a genius. What the? This young man really has a lot of ideas. I wonder where he's from. What's the big deal? Isn't this just the 7th wave? Luomo from my class has also entered the 7th wave. Luomo's Divine Realm. There are 13 level 1 arrow towers, 9 level 1 lightning towers, and 12 level 1 fireball towers. This child must have a wealthy family to support him. I gave all my resources to Luomo, he must. Look at Qin Shuang's Divine Realm. Lightning Tower, 100. Inborn Elite Form, Thunderfinch, 300,000. Ancient Tree Giants, 100. The daughter of the Qin family is really strong. Her family is incomparable to others. Even a demigod such as myself couldn't compete with her as well. I heard that Qin Shuang was in the top 3 of her grade, but now it seems that she is more fit to be first place in her grade. Because of you. I will make you pay the price. The 10th wave is over. Remaining candidates, 18. The 11th wave is about to start. The difficulty has increased significantly, so please prepare for the upcoming wave. Oh my god, it's a heroic life form. Skeleton Controller. Race, Skeleton Race. Level, Heroic Life Form. Skill, Control Skeletons and Combine Bones. It's complete. Kill. 8 students have been annihilated within 3 minutes. This is unbelievable. Wait a minute, why is the giant skeleton in Hanwha's Divine Realm so small? Something's wrong. He must be cheating. It's because Hanwha's realm burned most of the bones to ashes, so there weren't many bones left. Iron Slash. Annihilate the enemy. Hanwha has passed the 11th wave. Hanwha was definitely cheating. He must have known the test's contents before he started. What's your evidence of him cheating? Tianwen, you are backing up your student, but be careful, as I will raise this issue to the school. We can all see clearly that Hanwha has been acting strangely against the skeletons during the test. Who would clean the field right after defeating the skeleton soldiers? That is, unless he already knew that those broken bones would increase the upcoming difficulty because of the skeleton controller. Don't jump into conclusions. I highly doubt Hanwha was taking this test fairly. This is a serious issue, and the school must take action against him. But the content of this test was set by the principal before it started. Even we don't know the content of the test. If Hanwha knew the content before the test, that would mean the principal leaked it to him. Mr. Liu, do you think the principal would do such a stupid thing? In that case, I may be wrong. Hanwha probably passed the test with luck. Even if Hanwha is not cheating, his results are suspicious. This is unfair to other students. Do you know how ridiculous you sound? The Divine Realm has always been about survival of the fittest, not fairness. Regardless of how Hanwha achieved his good results, as long as he didn't cheat, he deserves those results. As for your notion of fairness, do you think it's fair for you to privately favor your nephew, Liu Mo, through your position of authority? Is it fair that Qin Shuang's family provides tens of millions of divine power and support, compared to other students? Bastard! So Liu Mo is your nephew. No wonder you were willing to bet with me. There's a saying about lifting a stone to smash one's own foot. Hanwha has already passed the 11th wave of the test, while Liu Mo's unexpected difficulty in passing the 11th wave is causing trouble. Liu Mo's Divine Realm. It seems that this is the farthest I can go. I concede. I shall withdraw from the test. The results are out. Hanwha passed the 11th wave and Liu Mo couldn't make it. Mr. Liu, everyone here has vouched to be our witnesses. I hope you keep your word and give me 5 divine points. Mr. Tian, please keep these 5 divine points safe. One day, you'll take everything back. The 13th wave of the invasion has ended. Remaining, 3 students. Hanwha, Qin Shuang, Huang Fei. The top 3 rankings are out. We'll be able to see who will be the first in the next round. Huang Fei's Divine Realm. 14th wave. Concede. Qin Shuang's Divine Realm. 16th wave. I concede. Nice. Hanwha is first. Hanwha's Divine Realm. Bursting Locusts, go forth. 20th wave. Arg. Nihilate. The 20th wave has ended. The 21st wave will begin with the difficulty level raised. Students, please be prepared. Is something more challenging coming? This is huge. It's the Lord of Skeletons. This is how far I can go. If I continue with the challenge, it could just kill me with one finger. I concede. What? No. What is happening? Ranking 1. Hanwha. I got first place? See, Tianwen students have obtained 252 points, 20 points ahead of second place. Hence, Tianwen's class is promoted to class number 1. Lu Lishan's students have obtained 192 points, ranking 8th place. Shit, I could have been first. Wow. Oh my god. I don't want to get eliminated. Congratulations to Hanwha for getting 1st place. The prizes are all mine now. An hour later. Mine Resources Coupon. Divine Realm Coupon. Level I Artifact Coupon. A unit of steel. Worth 100 divine power. Can redeem one level 1 artifact. Level I Divine Temple Coupon. Divine Weapon Coupon. Divine Seed Coupon. Can obtain one level 1 temple. Can redeem a divine weapon with 100,000 divine power and below. Claim 1 divine seed. Divine Realm Core Coupon. 1 divine point coupon. Reproduction Coupon. Divine Realm Level 1. Obtain 1 divine point. Reproduction of Core Family. Watch our hitch. Wow! That's a lot of rewards. I'm envious. I need to thoroughly consider my options before redeeming these coupons I have collected. I can help you choose. Teacher is the best. Hanwha's Divine Realm. Divine Realm Coupon has been used to redeem a 20-acre jungle. Level 1 artifact has been used and level 1 Poisonous Mist artifact has been redeemed. Divine Realm Level 1. Level 1 Temple construction has been completed. Storm Greatsword. I can only redeem 1, but I need 4 of them. I might as well get a hammer for the dwarves. BT Warhammer, worth 99,999 divine points. Made from a 9-headed Hydra's core. Full of fire elemental energy. Minimum requirements. Fire elemental herdic life form. Seems like it will take longer than I thought. I have to wait for a Redforged dwarf to become a fire elemental heroic lifeform. Never mind then. An hour later. S.A.O. of J.E. Everyone got good results during their tests. Let's applaud our top 3 students and welcome them on stage to receive their rewards. Especially Hanwha, who obtained first place with flying colors. Our class has been awarded 100 points, and you may choose any one of the items in our Advanced Resources Vault. I wonder what's good inside the Resources Vault. Giant's Fist. Fountain of Life. Mineral Steel Core. Level 2 Skill, Frozen Bullet. Level 2 Construction, Goblin's Nest. Normal Life Form. Elite Life Form, Sabertooth. I'd like to choose the Fountain of Life. Fountain of Life consists of high life energy. May nourish lives and improve the surrounding environment. Recognizes his disadvantage and utilizes his strength. He certainly has a bright future ahead. Congratulations, Hanwha. Hanwha, sell your divine points to me. He'll give you 100 million plus an addition 5 million divine power in exchange for your divine points. With this guy and the extra 5 million offer. Does he have nothing else to spend it on? Something's up. What's your reason? Nothing in particular. Just sell it to. With my offer, you'll be able to upgrade your locusts and change your life. I don't agree. Hanwha, my great-grandfather is preparing to advance into a true god, so he's in need of divine points. Can you sell them to me with the divine power I have now? I'll owe you big time if you do. My divine realm will be able to support the amount of locusts I currently have 10 times over. By then, you'll easily gain divine points again. In that case, ding. 150 million? Qin Shuang. Am willing to purchase the divine points you got from the test for 150 million divine power. Are you interested in selling? 150 million divine power. Qin Shuang. Isn't 1 divine point equal to 1 million divine power? Don't you even have common sense? Indeed, 1 divine point can be gathered using 100 million divine power, but the premise is that the god must be self-sufficient. This means using the divine power gathered from one's own core family belief to gather divine power, which can then be used to accumulate their own divinity. If there's a mix of belief for other gods, the success rate of gathering divinity drops significantly. Currently, the market price for divinity is 145 million divine power, and it's hard to get even at that price. Ah, I see. Wait, does that mean Sue? Leave. Hanwoo, don't think you're good just because you aced the exam and got first place. Just wait. 150 million divine power received. I wish I could sleep on my money. Hanwoo's house. Let's build the level 1 temple near the Red Forge dwarf camp. Then he'll build the fountain of life near the desert. Given time, this land will turn into a fertile oasis. God bless. Thank you for everything you have given us. Get up, guys. I got a new divine weapon for you guys, the Inferno Warhammer. And a quality comic. I grant you a seed of transcendence. From now on, you will be known as Divine Hammer. May you soon become a hero and wield the Inferno Warhammer. Long live the gods. This poison orb is the sacred artifact that Mr. Tion asked me to select, but what's it for? Speak to the devil and he shall appear. Hello, Mr. Tion. What's up? Mr. Liu and I had a bet of 5 divine points on whether Liu Missouri or you would ace the test, and obviously, I won the bet. You also put effort into acing the test, so I intend to split the rewards with you. 0, here, I have a divine point card which is equivalent to 150 million divine power. Here, I also have a demon egg. Let me explain it. This is a spoil of war I obtained during a battle in the Outer Realms. It's an egg that was laid by the demon lord personally, refined into a dead fetus using forbidden special techniques. Even though it's a dead fetus, it can produce 10 liters of demon embryo essence daily. Low-level insects can assimilate into the lowest level of demon insects by consuming demon embryo essence. When you joined my class, I mentioned that I would help you complete the life transition of your core lineage. This is the path I know regarding the life transition of locusts. The school teachers underestimate me just because they find my locusts lowly and weak. Choose one of these two, and consider it your share of the bet I won. I'll take the demon egg. The demonic bug and poison attributes are a great match. You can load the level 1 sacred artifact poison mist orb into the core, and I'm sure you'll be pleased with the results. Thank you, teacher. I won't let you down. I wanted to ask if you have any sources for large quantities of meat? It doesn't need to be the best quality. The meat in the market is just way too expensive. If you're planning to use meat to feed locusts, I would advise not using meat from the market. It's too costly and the return on investment is low. Recently, the principal has been exploring a demon abyss dimension which is bound to have a lot of blood-flesh golem corpses. I can ask them to reserve some for you. Thank you, Mr. Tion. Crazy. The resources within my divine realm can't possibly keep up with their appetite, so I need to find a new food source quickly. I'll place the demon egg under the ancient tree. It should start producing demon embryo essence soon. When the locusts consume it, they should evolve, right? 2 days later. Seems like the locusts have started consuming the demon embryo essence generated by the demon egg. I'm really looking forward to what kind of creature this cocoon can grow into. It has been 2 days already. How long will I need to wait? Here it comes. Core family member, demonic skybug. Family member level, common creature. Family talent, brutal. Faith level, fanatic. Belief assembly, 1 day. Lifespan, 200 days, larval stage 30 days, adult stage 150 days, aging stage 20 days. Even though they're still common creatures, they're 100 times stronger than locusts. Though there's no breeding information, so each demonic skybug must be assimilated with demon embryo essence. 1 drop of demon embryo essence can assimilate 1 locust. 1 milliliter has 20 drops of demon embryo essence, so 10 liters would contain 200 drops of demon embryo essence. If things go smoothly, I can produce 200,000 demonic skybugs daily. This will double my numbers in no time. The gluttony law works on them as well, which means it won't be long before they can advance to elite lifeforms. Let's load the level 1 sacred artifact poison mist orb into the core of the divine realm. This is an elite life-formed poison mist demonic skybug. Incredible! What are we going to do about it? There's so many crushed bones and corpses of blood flesh golems here. What are we going to do about it? Even if we seal the corpses into cards, it will exhaust the divine power within the cards, and the contents will then be released and cause pollution. Mr. Tian? How did he get my contact? Principal, sorry for video calling you all of a sudden. I'm calling to ask if you would be able to provide Blorlesh Golem corpses? A student of mine is trying to buy some. What does your student want to do with blood flesh golem corpses? He's planning to feed it to his core family, as his core family is the locust. He once fed them with a blood flesh golem's corpse during the exam, and there haven't been any abnormal reactions. Isn't that student the little genius that fought against the demigod a few days ago? I didn't expect a little locust family to be that useful. It's a shame that the demon abyss is uninhabitable for locusts, or else we could bring in a batch of locusts to consume the remains of the blood flesh golems. That would save us quite a bit of divine power as well. I have 1 million blood flesh golem corpses in here. You can pass this over to him for now. Principal, that student already used up all the blood flesh golems from yesterday. He was wondering if you would be able to supply them long term. 1 day? He finished them in 1 day? And he's even asking for a long-term supply? I thought that was a little over the top as well, so, hold on. Ahem, the amount of blood flesh golem corpses should be more than enough, but I can't just give them away for free. How about this? He can buy 100 blood flesh golem corpses with 1 divine power, and at a minimum quantity of 10,000 divine power. 5 minutes later. Principal, Hanwoo said that he's okay with it, and he will trade 1 million divine power for now. Few days later. The time is here. Sacrifice of life. Option 1, 5 giant warriors, transcendent lifeforms. Option 2, level 3 skill crystal, poison explosion skill. Once uploaded into the core of the divine realm, the family will be able to use a beginner level poison explosion skill. It can be learned by a heretic lifeform as well, and it can be mastered into ultimate poison explosion skill. Option 3, Decomposer. Decompose items and extract the energy within them. As expected from the items that I traded with 12 billion transcendent lifeform locusts. The 5 giant warriors in the first option are transcendent lifeforms, and they're giant warriors who are known for their destructive power. Even if I were to sell them, each one would go for at least 10 million divine power. I have to be calm. Let me take a look at the second option. Damn! The level 3 poison explosion skill demonic skybug level 1 sacred artifact poison mist orb. They are just the perfect match for each other. But my divine realm's core is only at level 3 right now. With gluttony law and the poison mist orb, I don't have any extra slots for the level 3 poison explosion skill for now. I'll take this one then. Option 3, Decompose items and track the energy within the. Decomposer is able to decompose items and extract the energy crystals within them. Eve heard that energy crystals are basically food to magical families, so they're extremely precious. I'm about to make some cash W with this. Such a large machine. Let me test it out with iron ore. 5 hours later. Iron crystals X3. Oh. These iron crystals can be used as food for some unique species, and can also be used for crafting materials. Each of these can be sold for 5 divine power. This is truly a great start. Oh great God, we were attacked by lost spirits when we were mining, which injured 3 of our comrades. Leader Divine Hammer is currently fighting off the lost spirits. Please bestow us with your grace and help save the reforged dwarves. Impressive. Search for information. Search failed. The skeleton is not one of your believers, and you don't have any analysis type abilities. Unable to analyze its information. What? Jin Feng, fight off the enemy immediately. Submit to and follow me, and you'll be granted a new life. Such naivety. As long as the divine realm still stands, my divine body will not be destroyed. Keep hitting it. Keep going until it's willing to submit to me. 3 days later. I am willing to submit to God. Very well. Now I can look into your information. Family name, Skeleton Clan. Family level, Lost Spirits Leader, weakened, damaged, sealed. Family talent, Crystal Bone, Resurrection. Faith level, Pan-Believers. Belief assembly, 1 million per day. Students, are you prepared to face the new challenges? The next exam will be the true key that will show the difference in strength between all of you, and it might even affect which HI school you will be enrolled into in the future. High school enrollment. My grandfather's last wish was for me to go to the chaotic Starsea in the Imperial Capital's Academy to find my lost parents, and the Imperial Capital's Academy is one of the best top-tier high schools in the entire Divine Realm civilization. You will be transferred to the Demon Abyss Area C793826. The details of the exam will be sent to you via email once you have entered the area. You will have 1 hour to prepare yourselves. The Demon Abyss. Eve heard that the place is filled with a demonic aura all year long. Once our family enters it, it's highly likely that they will be devoured by the demonic aura and turn into a demonic being without any consciousness. Only demonic beings and lost spirits are able to survive there. Anyone here who has a demonic family member, please take me with you. I even heard that lost spirit calamities will always happen in that place, and the lost spirits will go crazy and start attacking living beings. How are we supposed to deal with that? Isn't this test just? Unknown L. Caller. Ha? Xiaolong, it's me. Mr. Liu, what are you looking for? I need you to help me get rid of one person. Is it Han Wu? I would have gone after him regardless of your asking. As expected from the student that I have my eyes on. I will definitely treat you fairly if you help me with my matters. This is what I will supply you with. You can keep it for now, as it will be very useful in your exam. Demonic Subdragon. Transcendent Lifeform, Demonic Subdragon. It's a strong species that's even on par with heroic lifeforms. Exam begins. Demon Abyss. Area C793826. Exam requirements. 1. Participating students will have 1 chance to summon a clone of their family members. On day the clone has died, students will have to summon their actual family members. Once the actual family members die, they will be dead forever. 2. Participating students can only summon their family members once every day, limited to 100 members each time. 3. The rankings of the exam will be based on points gained. Students will be able to gain points and rewards based on missions they complete. The missions are stated below. Mission 1. Annihilate the Skeleton Army's camp. Content: there's a huge skeleton army camp within the Lost Spirit Crater. Annihilate at least 90 of the skeletons and destroy the army camp's flag. Hint: there are around 8,000 to 10,000 skeleton soldiers in that army camp, and their levels range from common lost spirit to transcend lost spirit. Mission reward: 60 exam points, 1 random relic. Mission 2. Please select the cloned family member you would like to be summoned. Option 1, Locust Clone. Option 2, Red Forge Dwarf Clone. Option 3, Jin Feng Clone. Option 4, Skeleton Leader Clone, weakened, damaged, sealed. Devoured by the demonic aura in the Demon Abyss. I'll give this a try. Option 4, Skeleton Leader Clone, weakened, damaged, sealed. The Demon Abyss really is heaven for lost spirits and demonic beings. 100 Gluttony Locusts, charge. Just as I expected, demonic aura really is my family member's nemesis. I guess assimilation is the only way. I will leave it to you guys. Bone Demon Fruit. Go and get the fruits on the tree. Yeah. I guess I can give the little skeleton's attack and defense a try. 10 minutes later. Humph. Weaklings. If this goes on, I can only get 20 exam points from the Bone Demon Fruit Collection mission, but I can't go for the 100-point mission since I will have to fight a demigod for that. I guess I will have to win with numbers. Go and get the Bone Demon Fruits for me. 1 day later. I got my hands on all the Bone Demon Fruits in this area, but I can only trade them for exam points once. Class Group. Anyone want to buy the 100 Bone Demon Fruits for mission 499? One can trade them for other items. 05 Well. There's always a way for everything. Anyone want to buy the 100 Bone Demon Fruits for mission 499? I can trade them for other items as well. Are we allowed to do that? Is this considered cheating? This is definitely cheating. What do you even know? It's just gathering resources. Brother Han, I will take some Bone Demon Fruit for 50 divine points. I'll take some for 50 divine points as well. You are only allowed to trade with resources obtained in this area. You will be issued a warning if you break the rules, and will be disqualified from the exam after 3 warnings. I'm such a genius in business. Now I have all kinds of resources. I was still wondering how I should find you, but you just exposed your own location. I'll definitely get rid of you this time. Are we allowed to do that? Is this considered cheating? This is definitely cheating. What do you even know? It's just gathering resources. Brother Han, I will take some Bone Demon Fruit for 50 divine points. I'll take some for 50 divine points as well. You are only allowed to trade with resources obtained in this area. You will be issued a warning if you break the rules, and will be disqualified from the exam after 3 warnings. XVII X. 18 Han Wu. 19 X. 20 X. It really is difficult to earn points if your family members are too weak. I will be overtaken if I don't work on some higher level missions soon. What should I do? A few hours later. Gra. I wonder if my skeleton leader clone is able to suppress them. Do you all recognize me? Family name, Skeleton Soldiers. Family clan, Skeleton Clan. Family level, Common Lost Spirit. Family talent, Hard Boned. Faith level, True Believer. Belief assembly, 500 per day. A couple dozen True Believer skeleton soldiers without doing anything. Stand up, my fellow family members. Tack over to have a look at your camp. An hour later. Family name, Skeleton Knight. Family clan, Skeleton Clan. Family level, Transcend Lost Spirit. Family talent, Metal Bone, Skeleton. Summon. Faith level, True Believerin. Belief assembly, 50,000 per day. God damn. A steal. I was once a member of the 1st Skeleton Legion. During a battle against the Bloodflesh Golem, the squad that I was leading was separated from the main group. And we were then forced to make camp here. As we have to deal with the invasion of corroded corpses, vampires, and bloodflesh golems. The amount of skeleton soldiers under me is becoming fewer by the day. Which is why I sent the skeleton soldiers to look for Bone Demon Fruits to increase their strength. Them stronger. I guess I can do it this way. The next day. 177, X. 178, Han Wu. 179, X. 180, X. It's time to make a move. I will be granting you the bone crystal. You can distribute the remainder on your own. 10 minutes later. Attack the Bloodflesh Golem camp. The mission stated that there are 8,1000 all Bloodflesh Golems in their camp. There's no way I can fight them heathen with my skeleton army of 1,000. I guess I will have to resort to guerrilla tactics. You, head over to the entrance and take a look. Good lord, I can even transform the Bloodflesh Golems that were killed into part of my skeleton army. The way this skeleton clan gains new members sure is interesting. An hour later. The Skeleton Legion has increased to 7,000. Now that the Skeleton Legion has more than 7,000 units, and there are only around 3,000 Bloodflesh Golems left in the camp, the time has come. Commence the attack. My lord. Well done. Mission complete. Points increased by 60. 107, Triple X. 108, Hanwoo. 109, Triple X. 110, Triple X. He gained 60 points, so I guess he took down the Bloodflesh Golem camp. Hanwoo, you're really exceeding my expectations, but your luck is going to run out here. Triple X, 50. 80. Time for you to die. Damn Hanwoo, I didn't expect you to have a skeleton family. Even so, don't go thinking that you will be able to score good results in this exam. Hellhounds, attack. Growling. Protect the master. It's only the second day since Hanwoo descended into the demon abyss plane, and he has already gathered so many forces. If we wait a few more days, who else can stop him? We must deal with him today. Ah. Classmate Zhang Xiaolong, we have no grievances. Why did you attack my family? Just because I don't like the look of you, die. Roar. A bunch of rabble, not worth killing. Woo woo. Phew, luckily the skeleton lord can resurrect. Stop standing there foolishly, gather all forces, and escape from here as soon as possible. Zhang Xiaolong, the next time we meet, it will be your death. Withdrawal list. Why isn't Hanwoo on the withdrawal list? 163, Hanwoo. 164, Triple X. 165, Triple X. Damn it, Hanwoo actually faked his death. Even if it wastes time, I must exterminate all of you. Empty. Search for them, within 100 miles, do not let any skeleton escape. I bestow upon you bone crystal stones. Due to Zhang Xiaolong's sneak attack, there are only over 5,000 skeleton soldiers left. It seems they still need to develop, a clue. Calm Tor. Looks like we need more bone crystal stones. Our strength is still insufficient to be recognized by the Imperial Capital Academy. We need even more outstanding achievements. Poor 64, clean up the fallen demon tribe, reward 80 assessment points level 2 skill crystal, chain fireball. The fallen demon is a native creature of the demon abyss plane, cunning and poisonous, but mediocre in strength. This kind of trash is marked at 80 assessment points, indicating a scale exceeding 1,000,000. I can use the fallen demon to mass-produce skeleton soldiers. Depart. Target, fallen demon tribe. 2 months later. Meeting room. Our classmate Huang Fei has currently established a demonized goblin army with a number exceeding 100,000, and his assessment points have reached 3,200, firmly holding the first place. This time, he deserves all the credit. Luomo is also good, with 3,010 assessment points, currently ranked second in this assessment. He has also found a life leap route for demonized goblins. With a little effort, perhaps he can contend for first place. Teacher Tianwen, doesn't your class still have Hanwoo, who ranked first in the unified exam? Why is he not performing this time? Eve told you earlier, that kid Hanwoo relied on luck to get first place in the unified exam. He has always been at the bottom of our class before. But some short-sighted teacher treated him like a treasure. Teacher Liu, please mind your identity. As a teacher, you should at least show some decency. Teacher Tian, am I wrong? Hanwoo is just a waste. No matter how much resources you give him, he's still useless. And whether this kid can even leave the assessment alive is uncertain. Then let's make another bet, shall we? I bet that the student who wins the championship this time will still be Hanwoo. What do you want to bet? I bet 10 divine points. Do you dare or not? I don't have 10 divine points, but I have divine duties. I bet my divine duty against yours. Let's bet with my level 3 divine healing. Deal. However, Hanwoo has already begun to tackle a task with an assessment score of 80, and he's about to succeed. A task with an assessment score of 80 is extremely difficult for a high school student. Once completed, it will definitely attract the attention of top-tier universities. Even if the final score isn't outstanding, just making an appearance in front of these universities is worth it. Abyssal Plain C793826, Desolate Demon Camp. Originally millions of desolate demons, now less than 100,000 remain. Come. My strategy was right after all. Now I have about 900,000 skeleton warriors. The timing is ripe. Charge. Wow. Why don't you surrender? Ugh. 20 minutes later. Victory. Nilia. Clan name, Skeleton Resurrector. Clan race, Skeleton. Clan level, Transcendent Undead. Clan talents, Hardbones, Skeleton Resurrection. Faith level, Universal Believer. Faith power, 500,000/loathing. Resurrectors are even stronger than Skeleton Knights. Ha ha. Company saves some stuff. This way, my army won't suffer any damage. Old, big, loot. Level 1 Sacred Item, Fireball Staff. Function, after loading into the Divine Realm Core, it can grant some core clan members the ability to release level 1 fireballs. The destructive power of the fireball is related to the core clan member's own strength. Can also be used as a divine weapon. Hero Template Fragments. 1/4 of a hero template. When a complete hero template is assembled, it allows clans to merge and promote into hero life forms. Source of Desolation, can bestow the power of desolation upon a race. Function, fearless against the erosion of demonic energy, increases various negative resistances. The Source of Desolation can trigger a life transition. They'll try it on the Locust clan later. With this million-strong army, why should I fear Zhang Xiaolong's hammer? Task submitted. Assessment score increased by 80 points. Rank 401 received a level 2 skill crystal, Fireball Barrage. The next task is the native race with an assessment score of 70 in the Abyss. March, Army. 3 days later. Focus on student real-time ranking. Hanwoo has consecutively completed tasks with assessment scores of 80 and 70, rising to 4th place in the grade. In just 3 days, Hanwoo went from being at the bottom to 4th place in the grade. Mr. Tian, your student is truly outstanding. So what if he's 4th in the grade? He's not 1st. Top-tier universities, the Battle Fury Academy sent a message to inquire, wanting to interview Hanwoo after the assessment. Top-tier universities. The Hidden Dragon Academy sent a message to inquire, wanting to interview Hanwoo after the assessment. Second-tier universities, Qingshan College. Sent a notification stating that as long as Hanwoo agrees, he can skip the college entrance examination and enroll directly. Director Su, I object. Why do you only report on the university invitations for Hanwoo and not mention invitations for other students? There are currently no other student university invitations. How is that possible? Hanwoo is only fourth at the moment, with 3 outstanding students ahead of him. The prerequisite for university invitations is to have a total assessment score of 3,000 and to have completed at least one task with an assessment score of 80 or above. Currently, only Hanwoo has achieved this. Student Qin Shuang also just completed an 80 assessment task, reached 3,000 points, and also received an invitation from the Battle Fury Academy. Forget about university invitations. With fewer and fewer tasks left, as long as Hanwoo isn't first, I can win the bet. Only 3 tasks left, and the class assessment for Tianwen is about to end. Xiaolong, you have to work hard to complete the task and not let Hanwoo take the lead. Understood. They'll finish this 90-point assessment task before Hanwoo arrives. Uncompleted tasks. 100 assessment points, exterminate the demigod dark frog people. 90 assessment points, wipe out the Minotaur tribe. 90 assessment points, eradicate the evil Treant forest. I currently have a total assessment score of 3,480, ranking 3rd. I'm still 130 assessment points behind the first place. I need to complete at least 2 tasks, but they're all tough nuts to crack. But I have 20 million skeleton warriors, 2 hero life forms, and 190 transcendent life forms. Let's give it a try. I'll go and wipe out the Minotaur tribe first. Inside the Minotaur tribe. Damn, this is too tough. Put more effort into it. You don't want Hanwoo to take first place in the end, do you? Of course not. Why else would I team up with you? I'm putting all my effort into it. Roar. 1 hour later. No, let's retreat. If we continue, we'll exhaust all our resources. Retreat. Even if we join forces, we can't pass this level of assessment. Let alone surpass Hanwoo. What are those? Is it unlucky to encounter undead calamities? Although there are many skeletons, their combat power is insufficient. Let's break through. Want to leave? Not so easy. Summon Bone Controller. Roar. A cloud merge.d. Hua Yalu. The lizardmen who were killed turned into skeleton soldiers? How do we fight this? Let's go on our own. Don't worry about the clans. Don't move. What do you want to do? Classmates Zhang Xiaolong, Su Sun, hello. Hanwoo. Isn't your core clan locusts? Come. Classmate Zhang Xiaolong, courtesy demands reciprocity, they'll see you off. No. Don't. Classmate Hanwoo, there's not much conflict between us. I can apologize for the misunderstanding before. But if you kill me, it won't benefit you at all. Letting you go doesn't seem to benefit me either. I'll split the treasures I obtained in this plane with you. I just ask for a way out. Deal. You may leave. A clue. 5 hours later. We surrender, we are willing to submit to the master. Mission submission successful, points increased by 90. Total assessment points 3,570, 40 points away from first place at 3610. Remaining missions, 2, there are still 2 missions left, some choices. La. D points mission, 90 points. Ha? What? Only 1 mission left? Then who was that just now? Qin Shuang's total assessment points are 3580, ranking 2nd, Kale Sietzer, not surprising. But if I want to get first place again, I'll have to exterminate the half-god dark frog people. The difficulty of this task is too high. But if I want to attract the attention of the top-tier Kyoto Academy, I must get first Blassel. All troops, move out. Target, dark frog people's nest. 11 classes have finished their assessments. Teacher Tian, only 3 of your students are left. 2. Qin Shuang, 3,580 points. 3. Han Wu, 3,570 points. Second place, Qin Shuang, with 3,580 assessment points. Third place, Han Wu, with 3,570 assessment points. And seventh place, Su Sun, with 3,320 assessment points. What are they still doing? AC. Just making a fuss. The only task left is to slay a demigod. Do they dare to challenge it? If they fail, they lose everything. That's a task that none of the 11 classes dares to attempt, and no one in history has succeeded. You guessed it. Han Wu and Qin Shuang are challenging the task of slaying the frogman demigod. As for the result, we'll see. I have full confidence and trust in my students. Attack! Yuwa! Reckless. Protective shield activated. You invaded my tribe and killed my people, so Eve cursed you. You will not die well. Not good. Cayman. Cloud. Purifying dimming wood. Lightning strike. All thunder sparrows, launch an electric attack together. Success. Mountain swallowing demon frog, deploy. What? Cloud. No way. This guy's too big. My lightning can't hurt it, meaning if this drags on, I'm done for. Han Wu. Han, why at this moment, when I'm in such a predicament? Where are you? The decor is quite unique. None of your business. Cooperation? Otherwise, in another 10 minutes, all your thunder sparrows will be killed. Why should I? Fine. Just to be clear, if we win, I want the divine body of the dark frogman demigod, you can have everything else. Freak. Alright, then quickly issue a divine command. Have your thunder sparrows pick up my elite troops. My location is. What a crappy place. How are we supposed to fight here? Thunder Sparrow Legion, target the swamp. Move out. So fast. Merge. Here. Move out. Attack. Destroy the Skeleton Soldier Legion. Skeleton soldiers are truly weak individually. They fall apart at a touch. But at least they add to the total number of bone fragments. It's time. Bone Controller, deploy. Ugh. Admerge.pr. Hell of Chickens, ground collapse. Bone Restorers, Bull Demon Shaman, attack. Emerge combine. What? I underestimated you. Looks like I need to get serious. Dark magic, nightfall. Ago the life force of. What a terrifying magic. The skeleton soldiers is being drained. But what else can I do? All my familiars are here, are we going to lose? Oh God, I am willing to fight. We are also willing to fight. It's Jinfeng and the Red Forge Dwarves. Perfect. A new day has arrived. We can bring in the rest. Kill. Oh God, we are ready. Sacrifice us. Life sacrifice. The reward for this sacrifice is just perfect. Are the heavens helping me? Sacred fire of hope. Special item that dispels darkness, sweeping away any negative status as well as granting positive energy to familiars. A gift from the believers to the gods. Hope will bring miracles. Light of the sacred fire of hope, dispel the darkness. Time to counterattack. Impossible, how is this possible? A divine lifeform is able to dispel my dark magic. Impossible, this is definitely impossible. P. It seems like Qin Shuang was swallowed by the mountain-swallowing demon frog already. Go and kill off that mountain-swallowing demon frog. Under. Stood. Yes. On. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Kolga. ACI Mera. Gee, what? It's your turn now. Based on the deal that we've made, I just need the divine vessel. The rest will be yours. Let me go. I'm willing to give you everything I have so that I can live. I will still be able to get everything that you have once you're dead. Half an hour later. Just like I promised, this loot will be yours. All of this? Are you really not planning to take at least one or two of these? Our deal was that everything else would be yours other than the divine vessel. Just think of this as interest from me. Humph, you'll just accept it for now. Student Han Wu, you've done a great job. The management of the academy and the recruiters from the top-tier academies are requesting to meet you. You can keep those skeleton soldiers. Please head back here as soon as possible. Follow me, and try not to run your mouth. These teachers are all true GDS. I wonder if these 3 recruiting teachers are able to see the unique divine talent and the ability to offer life in me. Let's start with student Qin Shuang over here. You're from a family of true gods, so you have the resources. Now that you have obtained a divine vessel in the exam, you must be planning to use that divine vessel to create a leader lifeform. How much divinity do you currently possess? Qin Shuang hasn't even reached the level of demigod, and yet she's already planning to cultivate a leader lifeform. Based on the conversation, the success rate is quite high as well. The leaders in the academies have been demigods for years and... Yes. I currently have 4 divinity points. This damn Qin Shuang, she has accumulated 4 divinity points without anyone knowing. She has already. Student Qin Shuang, you have fulfilled the enrollment requirements for all 3 academies here. Once you have completed the cultivation of your leader lifeform, you can apply for any of our academies here. Once you have gone through the paperwork, you will be able earlier to experience high school life. Thank you, teacher. As for student Han Wu, we've reviewed your information. Your core race is locusts, correct? Yes. Name: Han Wu. Core race. Divinity points. Your current divinity points are 1, correct? Correct. Name: Han Wu. Core race. X divinity points. One last question, we're curious how you obtained the Swordwing tribe hero in your divine domain and the weakened version of the Skeleton Lord avatar you displayed during the assessment. It seems they don't know my abilities, so there's no need to let them know. Can I not answer this question? Sorry, Hanwoo. Although you are very talented, in some areas, you still don't meet our requirements. Coco Man. If you still wish to apply to any of our 3 universities, please maintain your excellence. See you at the entrance exam. Hanwha's excellence is clearly not recognized by the 3 admission officers. What a pity. I understand. I'll work hard and see you at the entrance exam. May your wishes come true. The threshold for top academies is high, which is well known. It's normal if you can't get in. If you're willing, several first-tier universities would like to invite you to become their reserve student. Loud merge. Mr. Tion, no need. I'm only going to Imperial Capital Academy. Once I cultivate a Lord-level lifeform, I'll go to a top academy as a reserve student. The resources there are more suitable for my growth. You'll go to Imperial Capital Academy in the future? Yes, I will definitely go to Imperial Capital Academy. Going to Imperial Capital Academy to search for your lost parents in the Chaotic Sea is a main storyline quest. Alright, I'll choose Imperial Capital Academy too. But if I enter as a reserve student, I will surely gain a lot of resources and quickly improve. By then, we may meet again, and you might not be my match. So, while I'm not yet a student at Imperial Capital Academy, you still have time to become my slave. Eve earned quite a fortune on my own. Do I need to be a slave? I still have to organize my gains from this time, so we'll leave now. Goodbye. Goodbye. What a simpleton, but his little skeleton form is quite cute. Han Wus. Divine Domain. Absorbing Divinity Card. Name, Han Wu. Level, Divine Being. Divine Gift, Chosen 1, Unique. Divine Abilities, Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Divinity, 2 points. Divine Power, 3.5 million, self-produced, /76 million, other produced. Faith Power, 79.03 million. Core Level, Level 3, Level 2 Sacred Artifact Gluttony Law, damaged, Level 1 Sacred Artifact Poison Mist Orb. Core Followers, Locusts, 219 Extraordinary Beings, 49.08 million. Elite Beings, 2.38 billion Ordinary Beings. Subordinate Tribes. Swordwind Tribe, Heroic Being, Swordwind Iron. Red Furnace Dwarves, Heroic Being, Divine Hammer, 2 Extraordinary Beings, 58 Elite Beings. Skeleton Tribe, Skeleton Lord, 2 Heroic Beings, Bone Controller, Bone Restorer, 190, Extraordinary Beings. Bull Demon Tribe, Heroic Being, Bull Demon Shaman, 14 Extraordinary Beings, 2,589 Elite Beings. Divine Domain Buildings, Level 1 Great Furnace, Level 2 Insect Channel, Level 1 Temple, etc. Special Facilities, Life Fountain, Disassembler, Hope Sacred Fire, etc. Level, Divine Being. Divine Gift, Chosen 1, Unique. Divine Abilities, Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Divinity, 2 points. Divine Power, 3.5 million, self-produced, /76 million, other produced. Faith Power, 79.03 million. Core Level, Level 3, Level 2 Sacred Artifact Gluttony Law, damaged, Level 1 Sacred. Artifact Poison Mist Orb. Core Followers, Locusts, 219 Extraordinary Beings, 49.08 million Elite Beings, 2.38 billion Ordinary Beings. Subordinate Tribes. Swordwind Tribe, Heroic Being, Swordwind Iron. Red Furnace Dwarves, Heroic Being, Divine Hammer, 2 Extraordinary Beings, 58 Elite Beings. Skeleton Tribe, Skeleton Lord, 2 Heroic Beings, Bone Controller, Bone Restorer, 190 Extraordinary Beings. Bull Demon Tribe, Heroic Being, Bull Demon Shaman, 14 Extraordinary Beings, 2,589 Elite Beings. Divine Domain Buildings, Level 1 Great Furnace, Level 2 Insect Channel, Level 1 Temple, etc. Special Facilities, Life Fountain, Disassembler, Hope Sacred Fire, etc. Little Nouveau Riche, you can upgrade the equipment for your followers to enhance their combat power. But the most important thing is to build the life transition path for the Locusts. First, use the Source of Decadence to build the Path of Decadence. Stronger resistance, more tenacious vitality, significantly improved resistance to negative states and magical attacks. Overall, it's an evolution in the direction of defense. You'll be called decadent insects. Second, use the heart of the dark frogmen to build the path of dark curse. These mutants can fly stealthily and inflict various negative effects on the enemy. They follow the path of assassination. Let's call them dark curse insects. God, please forgive my clan member's stupidity. He accidentally dropped the sacred staff you bestowed upon us into the disassembler while breaking down ore. God, please forgive his sin. So wasteful. Let's go take a look. God, forgive us. He is the fool who dropped the sacred item into the disassembler. Divine Hammer's brother Iron Hammer. Remember this mistake and be more careful in the future. A clue. Fire Crystal X2. Golden Crystal Chunk X1. Source of Sacred Artifact, the fundamental essence of forming a sacred artifact. Can be used to upgrade or repair sacred artifacts. Repair a sacred artifact? My gluttony law seems to be damaged, could it be repaired? Gluttony law. Source of Sacred Artifact. Cop XC. Ordinary life forms can evolve into elite life forms after consuming more than 999 times their own energy. Previously, it was 1,000 times, now the requirement has decreased. If I have enough sources of sacred artifacts, I should be able to completely repair the gluttony law? But the source of sacred artifacts needs to be extracted from sacred artifacts. Where can I get so many sacred artifacts? Let's see what people online say. Help needed. I have a weapon that is both a divine and sacred artifact, damaged during an expedition in the outer realm. Without it, my combat power is greatly reduced. Seeking skilled individuals from divine domain civilizations to help repair this divine artifact. Any amount of divine power is acceptable if it can be repaired. Give up, it's impossible. Eve tried repairing it, it's completely hopeless. Repairing this weapon, which is both a divine and sacred artifact, maybe the source of sacred artifacts could work? LL. Give up, it's impossible. Eve tried repairing it, it's completely hopeless. Maybe I can help you, Jne, please. Needed. Contact me privately. Sent. So fast? Can you really help me restore my weapon? I can only say I'll try. After all, you've been posting for so long and still haven't found a good solution. Trying once more won't cost much. If you trust me, send over a few sacred relics. Eve already downloaded the Divine Realm Anti-Fraud Center app, so don't even think about deceiving me. Tell me, what level of sacred relic do you need? I can give you anything below level 4 right now, but higher levels will take some time. Level 4? This person is insanely rich. Level 1 is enough. Hanwoo received. Wow. So fast. Damn, there must be 100 sacred relics here. Should I block and run away? Forget it, the name Divine Realm Anti-Fraud Center sounds intimidating. Two hours later. Source of Sacred Relics X109. I kept 9 pieces, shouldn't be noticed. Source of Sacred Relics. TS/N, transmission successful. Transmission successful. Master, you are my savior. Please, you must help me in Divine Realm. Yuan Zhong? Yuan Zhong. This name is so fitting. You're too kind. I enjoy helping others the most. Level 3 Divine Healing, it's yours. Teacher Tian, the path of a god is long, let's see who lasts longer. What's the matter? Teacher Tian, I don't have any major issues, just wanted to ask if you know how to get resources to upgrade the core level of the Divine Realm? I searched online but found nothing. Resources like divine duties, divinity, core fragments, etc., are too rare to be available online. As soon as they are listed, they are bought by big corporations, and we have no chance. If you help me defeat Luletian, I can give you my collection. Thank you, Teacher Tian. There's actually another way. I also faced the issue of not being able to load good relics due to a low core level. A senior who has good relations with me took me to a place called the Blood Arena. The winner of each competition there receives a Divine Realm core fragment as a reward. Hanwu, if you were to fight against other Divine Realm citizens and even other races from different civilizations, it might cause significant losses to your followers. But if you win, you can get core fragments as a reward. Can you accept this kind of competition? I just spent a lot of money nurturing my followers and am looking for an opportunity to test their strength. No problem, I lack everything except followers. The next day, Blood Arena. Wow, this place is magnificent. These masks can shield from the detection of demigods and those below. Since we're in the outer realm, we should be careful. Please fill out the registration form first. Competitions here are divided into 3 categories based on the competitors' levels: competitions for divine beings, demigods, and true gods. Unless competitors specifically request it, cross-level competitions generally do not occur. Moreover, there is no limit on the number of followers in the competition. To admit defeat in the competition, the mortality rate of followers must reach over 50. Stubborn contestants will persist until the mortality rate hits 100. You have been matched with an opponent, please prepare for transmission. So fast? Ha! Ha! What's going on? Kid, although I can't see through your information, I dare to bet you're a newbie. Don't worry, Lord Rat takes good care of newcomers. The match will end quickly. This kid looks like a rookie, no experience. So pitiful, to face the brutal rat disciple in the first match. A greenhouse flower, once beaten a few times, will understand the dangers of the outer realm. Seems to be this rat disciple. He has a terrible reputation and is a brutal guy. Please release your followers, the competition will officially start in 3 minutes. Kid, you probably haven't seen so many followers, are you scared? If you're scared, just surrender. After I kill all your followers, I'll let you leave. Competing with me in numbers? Your core followers are locusts, how pitiful. Rest assured, Lord Rat keeps his word, the match will end quickly. Competition starts. A cloud merge calm. Ratmen familiars, equip your weapons. Fire. Fallen locusts, defend. Don't stop. Keep firing. Dark curse locusts, ambush. Curse of sluggishness. Curse of weaknego. Curse of blindness. Heavenly demon locust, charge. This, so strong, an overwhelming victory. Han Wu. Familiar survival rate. 99.99 Ratmen. Familiar survival rate. 22.73. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Kalananga. Stop fighting. I surrender. Aklui. Divine Realm Core Fragment. It's too similar to the ability of life sacrifice. Han Wu, well done. You easily won your first match, earning me quite a bit of divine power. Put it on. Seeing that your familiars suffered minimal casualties, are you interested in continuing to the second round? If you win continuously, the Divine Realm Core Fragments you earn will be 10 more than this time. Then let's continue. My familiars need the experience. Phew, I won. A billion heavenly demon worms self-destructed, but the Divine Realm core fragments obtained after 89 consecutive wins is really substantial. My Divine Realm core can be upgraded to level 7. Levels combined. Actually, with the power of your familiars now, you can try challenging a demigod. As a divine creature, challenging a demigod would yield more rewards? It's 10 times the rewards of a normal victory. For example, if you fight a demigod in the next match and win, you will get 10 times the benefits of 90 consecutive wins, which is 90 times the amount of regular Divine Realm core fragments. Thinking. Application for cross-level challenge. Have you really thought it through? This is a cross-level challenge. Yes, I'm sure. Eve heard about this Locust Kid, a newcomer who entered the Blood Arena just over 30 days ago. He thinks he can do whatever he wants just because he's been dominating in the divine creature matches. He's too arrogant. Let a demigod teach him a lesson. I'm betting on the demigod to win. A demigod has a higher level divine realm core, can load higher level sacred relics, and has divine duties, capable of using divine arts. Who gave Locust Kid the courage to challenge the authority of a demigod? I think Locust Kid is just too confident, and thinks he's invincible after those divine creature matches. I checked his records, he has lost 3 times. Kid, the odds are now 1 to 100. No one thinks you'll win. Mr. Tion, I can't bet, so can you place a bet of 10 million divine power on me to win? You daredevil. I'll join you and bet 5 million divine power on you. All my hopes are on you, so you must win. When you win, I'll buy myself an artifact as a reward. Thank you, teacher. Mr. Tion buying an artifact to reward himself? What does that have to do with me? I got excited for nothing. The Divine Realm hasn't had any sacred relics added since the last upgrade. What should I add? Manhwa's Divine Realm. Both the Law of Gluttony and the Poison Mist Orb seem to be a bit lacking. Great God, have today's sacred relic sources been refined? You previously said that you could find sacred relics below level 4. Is that right? Master, I have a lot of sacred relics stocked that are below level 4 in my Divine Realm. Feel free to ask if you need any. Alright, next I need powerful level 2 sacred relics, preferably with poison, earth, dark, or fire attributes. The true GD is really wealthy. Level 2 Sacred Relic, Earthfire. Lava Orb. Possesses earth and fire attributes, and can enhance the defense and resistance of familiars, as well as improve the recovery rate of familiars. Level 2 Sacred Relic, Shadow Nail. A dark attribute sacred relic, when loaded into the domain core, allows the compatible familiar to comprehend the restricts the opponent's movement by nailing their shadow, achieving an immobilizing effect. Level 2 Skill, Shadow Nail. Shadow Nail. Suitable for the Sunken Locusts and Dark Curse Locusts. It's your turn. Another evolution. This will make the upcoming battles much more stable. Competitors, please enter the arena for preparation. Elephant Lord, crush him. Elephant Lord, show your mighty demigod power. Locust Swarm, you must hold on for 3 seconds, or else I will lose terribly. Today must be my lucky day, to meet a clueless newbie like you in the bloody arena. Newbie, are you ready to die along with your familiars? Newbie, I admire your courage to challenge a demigod. But courage is not a strength. Today I'll show you the terror of a demigod. So much nonsense. Come out, my giant mammoth army. A. Crush him, Elephant Lord. So spectacular. So domineering. Newbie, it's your turn. Do your best to entertain. Giant Thunder Mammoth. Locust swarm, move out. The toxic blast demon locust was nurtured by a combination of the locust nest, law of gluttony, and poison mist orb. The shadow stream dark curse locust was nurtured by a combination of the locust nest, law of gluttony, and shadow nail. The earth blast sunken locust was nurtured by a combination of the worm nest law of gluttony and dar nerdalove. The earth blast sunken locust was nurtured by a combination of the worm nest, law of gluttony, and earthfire lava orb. Is this your true power? I'm starting to get excited. Giant mammoth army, advance. Dark curse locusts, attack. Franz calm. Look. The mammoth seems to be immobilized. What kind of trick is this? Attacking the shadow affects the body? Toxic blast demon locusts, attack. Shallow stab. Even if you can nurture a locust into a transcendent lifeform, so what? My giant thunder mammoth won't be harmed even if it stands still. Are you sure? This kid wants to win by numbers. No, I can't let him succeed. Calm, a giant mammoth army, advance. Protect the giant thunder mammoth. Explosive locusts, attack. Barbaric divine art, thick armor. Barbaric divine art, blood chi. Barbaric divine art, healing. Forcing me to use divine arts proves your strength. After I kill 50% of your familiars, I will allow you to surrender. You think this is all I have? In my dictionary, the words give up do not exist. Listen to my command, Bull Demon Clan, move out. Raf. They actually still have bull demons in captivity? Bone controllers. Skeleton lords. Bone restorers. Bone restorer, it's up to you. Humph. Damn skeletons, they are like unshakable glue. But don't think this can make a demigod submit. Giant War Mammoth, activate ability, War Stomp. Mighty Elephant Lord, crush them, crush these skeletons. Bull Demon Clan, retreat. Bone Controllers, advance. The strongest hero lifeform, Kokoman Calm. Multiplication. Aclawamerge.c. Roar. Level 1 disability. Extreme punch. Ugh. Level 1 disability. Extreme punch. AC. Now is the time, finish it. C. M. No. Get up and fight back. A cloud merge.o. Damn, I taught that bone controller close combat skills, but I never expected him to be this brutal against the Elephant Lord. Attack together with the Elephant Lord. Surround and wear it down. Ugh! At all costs, crush the bone controller that escaped from the Elephant Lord. Bull Demon Clan, rescue the bone controller. Aliagato, Sama. My god, this is too exaggerated. The followers of the Elephant Lord are now less than 1,000th of the opponent's strength. The Locust Plague is too fierce. This is practically a crushing game. I give up. X. The core fragments of the divine realm obtained from defeating a demigod are indeed heavier. Hanwoo, the Blood Arena's management invites you to meet them. Don't be afraid, we are the Blood Arena's management and won't harm you. You brought me here, so what do you want? We watched your match. Although there were some tricks, it also proved your ability. You are qualified to become the successor of the Blood Arena. The Blood Arena was originally a test to select a successor for its master. Any contestant who can win a cross-level challenge is qualified to become the successor of the Blood Arena. Do you wish to become the successor of the Blood Arena? Co-AC. Successor, A? The Bloody Arena has a huge flow of people and many races come and go every day. The amount of divine power earned from these people every day is not a small amount. But how could such a big pie fall so easily into my lap? There must be something fishy going on here. Take a deep breath. Before I make a decision, I need to know how many successors there are in the Bloody Arena. What are the perks and responsibilities of being a successor of the Bloody Arena? Student Hanwoo, you're not blinded by your immediate interests, which is really surprising. Since you are sincere in your question, I'll explain it to you. There are currently 349 successors of the Bloody Arena. Among them, 221 are divine beings, 118 demigods, 9 true gods, and 1 is the supreme god. Upon becoming a successor, you will be given the eternal coordinates of the Bloody Arena. You can teleport without any equipment tritons any of the realms included in the Bloody Arena at a cost of 1 million divine power per teleport. You'll also receive a license to build a special Blood Arena in your divine realm to raise familiars. As for the responsibility, when the number of successors reaches 500, the Blood Arena will begin the succession ceremony, which will be held in the Blood Arena. The best of the 500 successors will become the master of the Bloody Arena. So, you must participate. Given the nature of the Bloody Arena, the ceremony for succession will definitely not be a simple one. Probably 500 heirs will fight it out, leaving only the last one to become the master. But I'm the 350th, and that's a long way from 500. By then, I may have become a supreme god. So are you willing to become a successor? Yes. Congratulations on becoming the 350th successor of the Bloody Arena. Shadorsan's has. Spider sewing his. Student Hanwoo, you are really my lucky star. We made a fortune this time. Shipersoans HYZ. Take this. Put on. So many zeros? 1 billion? Hanwoo, it's not easy to figure out how to spend 1 billion. I suggest you buy the proper magic weapon first. Magic weapon? I'm still just a divine being, not even a demigod. Can I even control a magic weapon? Don't worry, as your teacher, how could I harm you? I know a store that sells magic weapons. They can definitely help you find the right one for you. That's just right, what a coincidence, I also wanted one. Locust Kid, I finally found you. Teacher, save me. Hide. Humph. As long as I'm here, who dares to hurt my students? Don't get wrong, I'm not here to take revenge on you. I came here just because I think you are good and I want to make you a friend. I'm a freshman at Western Universe. My real name is Xiang Mang. Freshman? Ahem, so you're a student of the Western University, no wonder you're so powerful. Shake hands. You are not old enough to have taken the entrance exams. Which university are you preparing for? I'm not a reserve student of any university, I'm just an average high school student. What? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Are you kidding me? Why would I lie to you? This is my teacher here, he can vouch for. Han, cough, this locust kid is not a reserve student. He's been invited to many universities, but he has his sights set on joining Imperial University. However, the teacher in charge of enrollment at Imperial University wasn't interested in him. I see. You've got a good eye. Imperial University is the most powerful among the top 3 universities. I think highly of you, and I hope you'll be my junior. I'll report your case to my university tonight, and the university will most likely come to test you. Pat. When you get back, upgrade your core familiars as much as you can, and you may be able to seize this opportunity to enter the reserve list of the Imperial University. Will you really help me? Of course you have great potential. The road to becoming a god is long, and it is naturally easier to have several partners who can rely on each other than to fight alone. Besides, once I recommend you to the university, and if you pass the test, they'll give me a bonus in the form of resources. Why wouldn't I take a free reward? Well, then, thank you, Brother Mang. It's not a big deal. But you have to work hard. You should invest more resources in your core familiars in the near future, and preferabuxes cultivate a heroic lifeforms. It's not easy to pass the Imperial University test. Alright then, I'll leave you here. Wanbao Street. Spiderska. Treasure Pavilion. That's a very classic name. Srider Soanskis. Come on, let's go inside. Push. Welcome to Treasure Pavilion. What level of equipment are you looking for, or are you here to meet a master forger? Contact Master Tony for me and tell him that Tian is visiting. Master Tony sounds like a good haircutter, but he's a professional. Gentlemen, please come in here. Our Duk. Spiper Soangis. Walk in. Tian, did you bring a nice fat sheep this time? Ha ha. Is it too late to run? Z. Cough cough. Master Tony, be serious, this is my student. Tian's student, they'll tell you how our store works. Our store is friendly to everyone, but there's no student packages. Damn it, are you serious? There's no student package. It's not easy for students to earn. Any have to work so hard to earn $1 billion. Hanwu, Master Tony's a tough talker, but he's an excellent forger. Lao Tian, after all these years, I finally heard a human word from your mouth. Come, let me show you my work. Each piece has my stamp of approval and is made by me. Hanwu, which one of these do you like better? Considering the possibility of having to face a test from Western University in the future. Goo pots are worth 4 divinity, which is less. I want a 2-star magic weapon, Goo pot. Goo pot, a 2-star artifact, function 1, refining goo insects. It contains a space that can earn up to 100,000 insects to perform the goo refining ceremony. The insects will fight each other in it, and the only one who survives in the end has a certain chance of achieving level improvement. The highest possible level is the heroic life form. Function 2, additional spell, insect attraction. Attracts insects from the surrounding area. The range of the spell varies depending on the amount of divine power invested. But it's the most suitable artifact for Hanwu. He made a great choice. For divinity or 580 million divine power, do you think you can pay? Tony. Do favor and make it cheap, or give me something. If you don't do me a favor, I'll scold you. Alright. Give me 600 million divine power. And I'll give you a 0-star artifact, the Eye of Detection. We're done shopping, let's call it a day. Dear guest, Wait a moment. Dear guest, eBay created a new special artifact based on the remnants of a lost civilization. Spider's Kanki. I think it matches your style. Let me check. Tony, I treat you like a friend, but you treat me like an idiot. I checked that damn ball and it's got no power. Or do you think I'm not capable of doing anything? Calm down and listen to my explanation. This artifact, called the Greedy Wolf, and it came from a long-lost civilization, and it grew by devouring artifacts. Greedy Wolf comes from a lost civilization that enjoyed looting and often stole artifacts. As we all know, artifacts recognize their owners. Until a master dies, his artifact cannot be used by another master. After looting the valuable artifacts, they were only treated as scrap metal. The ruler of that civilization was particularly saddened, and mobilized all the skilled craftsmen of that civilization, and after several eras of research, finally created Thai divine artifact, Greedy Wolf. Greedy Wolf can grow by devouring artifacts and inherits the power of the artifacts it has devoured. Because of the power of the artifact, the Greedy Wolf attracted the wrath of dozens of civilizations. In the end, that civilization disappeared forever in the long river of history under the joint attack of dozens of civilizations. Valued guest, we're offering a special discount at the store. This artifact of a lost civilization can now be yours for only 1 billion divine power. What do you think? 5 too cheap. How could an artifact? Because what I got is a fragment of the scroll. This artifact, Greedy Wolf, has a few minor flaws. It can still devour artifacts to grow, but it will grow 10 times slower. After devouring the artifact, it can only inherit some passive skills, but cannot inherit the divine spells. Spidorscans.xy. Isn't it just a waste then? Lao Tian, you can insult my personality, but you cannot insult my work. I'll buy it but for 400 million. Spiderska 60. Han Wu, 400 million is a lot of money. That's not how you spend it. Artifacts, Greedy Wolf can devour artifacts. Imagine grabbing a powerful artifact from your enemy and not being able to destroy it easily. At that time, if you give the artifact to the Greedy Wolf to devour, won't you still be able to weaken the enemy's power? Teacher Tian, you misunderstood me. I really appreciate the artifact created by Master Tony. He was able to forge the artifact, Greedy Wolf, with only the fragments from a scroll. Based on this, I'm willing to use all his divine power to support his forging skills. Alas, I'm too poor, I only have 400 million left. I wonder if Master Tony would be willing to give it up? Do you really appreciate this artifact? Off cows. Okay, 400 million divine power it is then. Money can't buy one's trust. This Greedy Wolf is yours now. Hanwoo House. Spiders Jinshi. Very good, Goopot has begun to recognize its master. Start practicing. Why didn't Greedy Wolf react at all? 0, don't tell me you want more blood / are you a vampire? Greedy Wolf? Why does it look like a stupid dog? Woof. Woof. I want to eat artifacts. Did the law of gluttony affect him right after he was summoned? But, dear Lord, I'm so broke, how can I get something like an artifact? Let's see, what Arisanum is my other familiars doing? Spiderska 5HYZ. Shypersoans.xyz, everyone's so motivated. Thanks to the source of holy items I got before, eBay finally repaired and upgraded my gluttony law to level 3. The effective level is indeed super strong, and one can evolve to an elite life form just by eating. And if that happens, my locusts will be able to be upgraded to extraordinary life forms if they have enough food. Then there'll be tens oft billions of extraordinary life forms. 1 week later. It's time for a new life sacrifice. 13 billion locust sacrifice. Spipersoans cuz. D. Is this the reward for 13 billion locust life sacrifices? It's much better than the last one. Option 1, 10,000 Night Demon Hunters. Extraordinary life forms. Option 2, a 3-star artifact, the Steel Blade. Function 1, can be used as a 3-star artifact and a holy item. Effect, enables the core familiars to summon a steel blade as a weapon. Effect 2, increases the strength against beasts by 15. Spiders Canches. Effect 3, additional divine art, Overlord. Option 3, level 2 holy item, the Stone of Enlightenment. Once loaded into the divine core, there is a chance that the core familiars will be transformed into a semi-human form. The core family must be of a non-humanoid or non-subhuman race. Option 3, level 2 holy item, Stone Enlightenment. Once loaded into the divine core, there is a chance that the core familiars will be transformed into a semi-human form. The core family must be of a non-humanoid or non-subhuman race. Half-human form? That's sick. I'll select this option. Stone Enlightenment. Evolving. Holy shit, that's amazing. Spersoans HYZ. Familiar name, Locust Man. Familiars level, extraordinary life form. Talent flight, low intelligence. Humanoid body. Faith level, devotee. Faith 50,000/day. Reproduction ability 5/each. Produces higher quality locust eggs. Life cycle 10 years. Awesome. The power of faith is still so high. Incoming call teacher Tion. Student Hanwoo, Western University has issued a notice for you to take the test again. An admissions teacher will come to the school tomorrow to test you, so be prepared in advance. No problem. Next day, school. 3-5. So how's your divine realm doing these days? If you're short on resources, let me know. Some of the rare resources can't be bought on the internet, but I have a lot of demigods in my family, so I have a way of finding them. Can your family get the divine core fragments? I need the amount of divine core fragments to go from level 7 to 10 right now. Sriders Kangis. Spiders Canches. It can be obtained, but the price is a bit expensive. Even if I give you our cost price based on our relationship, it is not a small amounts HYZ estimate. 400 million divine power. I see. Indeed, poverty has limited my development. However, my family offered that if you could sell me 1,000 skeleton knights of extraordinary life forms, we could offset that amount of divine power. Skeleton knight of an extraordinary life form? Deal. That's a straightforward reply. If I had known earlier, I would have said that I wanted the heroic life form bone controller. Hanwoo, the assessment teacher from Western University, has arrived and is waiting for you at the teacher's office. It's you? This kid didn't pass the test, but he managed to get an internal recommendation. But what's the point? The test of the Western University is much harder than the high school test. And to prevent cheating, only core familiars are allowed to take the test. What was this kid's core familiars? Locusts of the lowest form. Student Hanwoo, I'm going to test you on behalf of Western University. Do you have any questions? No. The test is to invade a small civilized village on the edge of the countryside called Duolong City. This civilization has a sound hierarchy and career system, which will affect you and your family members. Once you are recognized by the system as a disaster demon, the professionals in Duolong City will pursue to kill you until you are completely destroyed. You have only one mission: kill at least one master guarding Duolong City. Teacher, I would like to ask how many troops and masters are there in Duolong City? Although Duolong City is a small city on the border, but it has a population of 10 million, and the probability of a professional is more than 10, and there are 5 heroes. A. For other information, you need to explore it yourself after arriving there. You have 1 hour to prepare yourself. Teacher Tian, I would like to use the recently obtained class points to exchange for 3 level 1 holy items. Take your pick. Divine Realm Core. Put in. The Divine Core has been upgraded to level 10. Space has been expanded. Next, let's load the 3 holy items I just got. Level 1 holy item, Poison Gland. After being loaded into the Divine Core, there is a certain chance that the core familiars will acquire the poison attribute and grow a poison gland. Level 1 holy item, Earth Core. After being loaded into the Divine Core, there is a certain chance that the core familiars will gain Earth attributes and improve their defense. Level 1 holy item, Goblin Short Bow to IT is both a holy item and a divine weapon. When it is loaded into the Divine Core, there is a chance that the core familiars will gain the ability to summon the Goblin Shortbow as a weapon. The host god will also gains the ability to summon the Goblin Shortbow itself. Loading successfully. Loading. 100. Most of the dark locusts have poison glands, half of the immolated locusts have improved defense, and almost all locust man can fight with short bows. Spider Sankey. You should be able to handle this test easily. 1 day later. Once you hold it, you and your core familiars will teleport together to the outskirts of Dolong City. Intruder detected, please leave the current realm, or you will be labeled as a demon and will be eliminated. The intruder refused to leave and was identified as a demon, codenamed King of Demonic Locusts. Calculating demon's level. Opening the demon interface. Is this my personal information panel? Codename, King of Demonic Locusts. Level 80, the highest level of the familiar member LV60 Divine Beings level LV20. Occupation, none. Talent, the chosen one, unique. Equipment, Goopot, 2-star artifact, Eye of Detection, sporadic artifact, Greedy Wolf, special artifact. Skills, growth acceleration, life sacrifice, unique, Summon, Goblin Shortbow. Can it get the level information of the 2 new hero life forms, the Locust Men? Name, Locust Man. Level 60. Occupation, none. Equipment, none. Talents, Magma Explosion, Brutality, Gluttony, Flying, Humanoid Body. Skills, Lava Spitting, Summoning Goblin Shortbow. AZ. What is the concept of level 60? It's hard to tell without reference. God, there are creatures attacking us. Let's go and check the enemy's situation. Monsters, so many monsters appeared out of thin air. Thorn, second transformation professional adventurer. Thorn, you should be happy. The more monsters there are, the more bounties we gain. After saving enough money, we can also carry out the second transformation and improve the strength of our team. Wrathboxer, a professional adventurer. Catch. Shroomer Soankis. Thanks. Water Sage, a professional adventurer. I will kill as many locusts they come. Fire Mage, a professional adventurer. Everyone be careful and look out for each other. Eye of Detection. Spiders Kangias. Name, Thorn Evans. Level, 37. Profession, Dragon Blood Warrior, second transformation. Equipment, Steel Sword, Divine Equipment, Iron Armor, Faith Equipment. Talent, Battle Spirit, Giant Sword Mastery, Dragon's Blood, Skills, Shattering Slash, Giant Slash, all 4 of them have the same badge. The difference is that Thorn's badge is made of silver, while the badges of the other 3 are made of bronze. It seems you're the leader, Thorn. It seems you're the leader, Thorn. There are too many monsters and we can't kill them all. Ready to retreat now. You go and test their strength. You can't leave. Exit's a third-tier demon, run. It's actually a 3-tier monster, run away. Spiders kanky. Spiders kanky. Everyone run away separately, I will buy time for you. Power slash. Too absolutely too strong, no damage at all. Ag. Stop right there. Don't come any closer, you ugly demon, don't come any closer to us. I am a handsome man, and you're saying I am ugly? If you want to leave alive, just answer my questions obediently. What do you think of me? I want answer a monster's question. I was trying to scare him, but you actually did it. Kayawaya. Jadzum. They're so noisy. The dark locust poisoned them all. What on earth do you want? Spiders kanshai. Let me ask you, what do I look like in your eyes? Big eyes, long antennae. Isn't that a large locust man? This must be a deliberate attempt by this realm to make invaders look like demonized creatures. Good, keep answering my questions. 3 hours later. Okay, that's all I have to ask, you can go. I must hurry up and report the news about the monster army to the Adventurers Guild. Looks like that's the target location. I'm sorry, but I can't reveal my information yet, so you should rest until I complete my mission, and then you'll be fine when I'm gone. The combat power of the three of us, which is equivalent to the 3rd tier, is far from enough. I have to find a way to increase the combat power, at least level 60 of 3rd transformation or more to be able to hold the battle. Ha? Goblins? Well, it better than nothing. Although most goblins are of low level, this goblin leader is actually level 62, and has archived the 3rd transformation. But the question is how to get a profession. Answer my question honestly, how did you get your profession? I acquired a profession after eating a lot of profession fragments left by adventurers. You can get a profession by eating profession fragments. Then my locust man can also get professions. Spider sends Kentucky locusts, pay close attention to the whereabouts of adventurers. Collect the profession fragments for me. 3 days later. It's time to start fusing these profession fragments. Profession options. Mage. Fighter. Warrior. Archer. Archer. I actually needed a long-range attack power, just in time I can give it to my hero life form. Race, Explosive Magma Demon Locust Man. Level, 60, up to 65, need to absorb magic crystals to level up. Profession, Archer. Equipment, none. Talents, Magma Blast, Brutality, Predator, Flight, Low Wisdom, Humanoid Body, Aiming. Skills, Magma Spit, Summon Short Bow, Stored Arrows. It's a success. If you can absorb one more of the appropriate 1st transformation professions, you'll surely get another boost to reach the 3rd transformation profession. It'll be a piece of cake to defeat those heroes. God, we found a cave that releases a great aura that keeps us from approaching. Take me there quickly. God, it's here. This aura is very strong, mixed with a hint of divine power, it worth investigating. I heard in my classes that some civilizations in the outer world often sealed their enemies who could not be killed easily. It seems that the black dragon in front of us is a poor fellow who has been sealed here by a powerful person. Detection. Spider Zones, Kentucky. Level 103, sealed, original level 149. Profession, rebel, special race. Profession. Equipment? Divinity? Talent, dragon bloodline? Skills, dark breath? Locust man. Stop. See. How dare you interrupt the great rebel black dragon Elphus from his meal? I will eat your soul and devour your flesh. Retreat. 5 minutes later. Are you done? You little scum, you dare to toy with the great rebel black dragon Elphus, I will not forgive you. Ah, there's more, retreat, retreat. 10 minutes later. I didn't come here to fight you. Rather, I came here to help you. The great rebel black dragon Elphus has seen through your trickery. Get out of here before I get angry again or I'll devour you. Do you still have the power to devour me while you're trapped here? What a joke. Eat this. Bounce. Lowly worm, the defenses of this great rebel black dragon Elphus are invincible, and you can't hurt me one bit. Really, then take this. Spiders cans KY. This thing is too hard. No, he won't talk properly until I hurt him a little. 10,000 points of divine power, infuse. Spider Sensaku. Wind slash. How dare you, lowly worm, harm the great rebel black dragon? I still have a lot of weapons. If you keep yapping, you might actualizing die. Spider's Kanki. What do you want? I have a mission to kill a hero of Duel on City. But I'm not strong enough to fight a hero on my own, so I need your help. This great rebel black dragon Elphus has been sealed here for hundreds of years, I can't leave. So, how can I help you? This chain that locked me here is a divine artifact created by the Adventurers Guild for the purpose of sealing me in this place. Not even my dark power can break it, let alone your weapon. Are you telling me that this chain is an artifact? Sriderskan High. That's right, the great rebel black dragon Elphus hates lying. Then I have an idea. Little wolf, eat as much as you like. Spiders Gans HYZ. Spids sends HYZ. Quick! Help me break the other chains too. This great rebel black dragon Elphus commands you. What did you say? Unchain me quickly. The great rebel black Draproskins.hyz. Elphus orders you. Black Dragon, I have shown my sincerity by breaking one of your chain artifacts. But what have you done for me? Ordering me? Who the hell do you think you are? What do you want this great rebel black dragon Elphus to do? Kill a hero? I'll do it. Now help me break these chains too. I have changed my mind now. I want you to serve me for 100 years as payment for rescuing you. Despicable trash. You are delusional. I am Tisfirskins. HYZ Great Rebel Black Dragon, Elphus. If I can save you, I can naturally kill you too. If you don't agree to my demands, then you'll become a stepping stone for me to increase my power. Eve heard that dragons are full of treasures, and I wonder how many good weapons your bones will provide me with. Spiders Cons H. The great rebel black dragon Elphus is willing to serve you for 100 years, so please unchain me as soon as possible. I don't want to spend one more second of my life in these chains. Don't worry. Sign this contract first. You want me to be your slave? You're delusional. Dragons will never be slaves. Never. I can feel that you're very weak now, so after you sign this contract, they'll give you this dark stone as a snack. 10/100200017. Go, little wolf, eat all the chains. Spiders Cans KYZ. The great rebel black dragon Elphus is free. Spiderson Saxes. Duolong City Adventures Guild Building. The Black Dragon has just been freed from its seal, he must still be in a weak state, let's 5 of us work together to eliminate him. Marshal Saint Hero. After the Black Dragon escapes from the seal, he'll find a secret place to hide to regain his strength. Saintess. Hero. The area outside the city is very large. If you want to find him, you need the help of all the adventurers in Duolong City. The dark power emitted by the Black Dragon will cause a large number of monsters to be strengthened. Swordsman of Fire and Ice Hero. Before the monsters start their rampage, we must strike first and take the lead. Spiders Kangras. It's just a black dragon that broke out of the seal, why are you all so nervous? Windwalker. Hero. Don't you think so too, brother Dragonslayer? It's just a giant lizard. It's not worth making a fuss over. Dragon Slayer. Hero. Spider's Song XYZ. I once killed a wind dragon on my own, while it was tough, it wasn't so hard as to disrupt all the adventurers in Duolong. But this black dragon is different. According to the records, he's a rebel of the dragon race. Don't underestimate him. Are you questioning my strength? I am a 4th transformation dragon slayer ordained by the fate, and the only purpose of my existence is to slay dragons. I will deal with this black dragon. You just need to protect Duolong City well. Brother Dragon Slayer, I support you on this one. I'll go with you. Do you still want to continue being slaughtered by adventurers? Sodders Cans High. The great rebel Black Dragon L5s called for the alliance of all monsters to fight against the Adventurers Guild. Hunting adventurers? Can we? But our strength. When, I have to use these shrimps and crabs to keep them in check. I can help you improve. The Monster Alliance offers a reward in the form of power crystals. Monsters of all races can come to me to exchange their equipment and profession fragments obtained from killing adventurers for power crystals. Few days later. My dragon's blood can help you break through the 3rd transformation. I'm dizzy and anemic, so it's not too much to ask for 500 dark crystals. Stop playing the weakling. 500 dark crystals. You think they're cheap? Let me pay for this in installments. You have advanced your 2nd transformation profession to the 3rd transformation profession, Black Dragon Warrior. Talent. Black Dragon's Blood. Effect, increases your physical performance by 50, increases your resistance to all elements by 50, greatly increases your strength, and gains an affinity for the dark attribute. Mastered Skill, Black Dragon Transformation. Activate the skill Black Dragon Transformation. Codename, King of Demonic Locusts. Level 125, 85 Familiars Max Level 20, Divine Creature Level 20. Profession, Black Dragon Warrior, 3rd turn. Talents, Chosen Child, Unique, Battle Spirit, Dark Elemental Sense, Black Dragon's Blood. Equipment, Goopot, 2-star Artifact, Eye of Detection, Auster Artifact, Greedy Wolf, 1-star Artifact. Skills, Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique, Summon Goblin Shortbow, Heavy Strike, Mega Slash, Darkness Attachment, Tempest Dragon Slash, Black Dragon Transformation. Now, I should be able to take on the heroes of Duolong City on my own. What's wrong? Spider's Kanky. It is indeed a black dragon with pure blood. If I kill you, my profession as a dragon slayer will surely reach a new level. Shield me around and don't let other monsters disturb. Brother Dragon. Slayer, don't worry, I will never let any monster disturb you. Story BA. Ryer. Level 125 Demon Locust King. I didn't expect there to be such a powerful monster outside Duolong City. But I won't let you stand in the way of Brother Dragonslayer's battle. I wanted to practice my skills and then go to Duolong City to find a hero to kill. But I didn't expect to find a hero at my door. Eve of detection. Name, Carl Smith. Level 131. Occupation. Windrunner, 4th transformation. Equipment. Function blade, 1-star artifact. Green forest bow, 1-star artifact. Talents. Dagger mastery, wind affinity, light body, storm incarnation. Skills, heroic origin, storm barrier, backstab, wind blade slash. Switch weapon form. Take this. Spider's Genki. Ugh. What? 2. Locust familiar, break that barrier. Heroic origins. Dragonslayer's field. Spider's Gans KH. I created a salvation. Organization. Roar. Ini. That was easy. Spur Soang High. Spiders Cans KY. Dragon Souls, bring this black dragon back to Duolong City. Carl, do you need my help? No, I can handle it myself. Brother Dragon Slayer, you go first, I will follow you soon. Locust familiars, regardless of the cost, break this storm barrier. Spiders Kanshai. The barrier, shattered? Ants trying to shake a tree. No. My strength will be exhausted if this continues. Let's retreat quickly. Die, die, die. Die for me. Congratulations, Student Hanwoo. You have completed your mission. We will now open a portal for you to return. Wait. I can't go back yet. Student Hanwoo, do you want to rescue that black dragon? I have to save him. He's my contractual partner. Hanwoo, think carefully. If you try to save that black dragon, you won't just be facing a single windwalker, but 4 heroes more powerful than him, plus millions of professional adventurers and millions of civilians who could be soldiers if they picked up a weapon. Even a demigod would have a high chance of failure with that kind of force, let alone you who's just a small divine being. Spussy. I know, so I am asking you to release all of my familiars from my divine realm to fight together. Spiders Cans Kentucky Spidersons.xy. In exchange, I am willing to take the initiative to increase the difficulty of the task and change it to capture the entire Duolong City. You say you want to challenge the entire Duolong City? You've got guts. Alright, I agree with your request. Finally, I'll tell you one more thing. You're the real deal, so don't fall in a place like this. Semar Spansaku. Sword Wind Clan. Zhantai Jin Foam. Heroic Life Form. Level 140. Red Dwarves. God's Hammer. Heroic Life Form. Level 113. Bull Demon Clan. Bull Demon. Shaman. Heroic Life Form. Level 135. Skeleton Clan. Skeleton Lord. Lord Life Form. Incomplete, sealed. Level 132. Bone Controller. Heroic Life Form. Level 75. Bone Reviver Heroic Life Form Level 86. Familiars are strong in combat power, but they are too few in number. I need to find some help to keep those low-level adventurers. Locust families, send my message to the associates. Spiders Rangi. Wind Sword, Bull Demon Shaman, come with me. With the Black Dragon killed, what's the point of the alliance, waiting to be wiped out by the adventurers? Spiderska. It's ridiculous that the Black Dragon's little locust servant came to invite us to rush into the city to rescue him. In my opinion, we should just kill him and take away his power crystals. And divide them equally. A bunch of ants. Not only do they have no honor, they even want to kill me. You're really tired of living. Sriderskansen. We're all submissive to the Black Rebel Dragon. Who are you to try and take advantage of us? I am not inviting you to attack the city, but ordering you. Those who disobey will die. My lord, we are willing to obey your orders. Everyone, listen to my command. Our destination is Duolong City. Set off. Inside Duolong City. Spidersoon's High. Lord Dragon Slayer, the dragon slaying ceremony has been arranged in the square. In addition, Lady Rose Sade asked you why Lord Windwalker did not come back with you? It's been 12 hours. Did he run into trouble on the way back? Spider Sparsh. Maybe he was delayed on the way. After the dragon slaying ceremony is over, I will go and get Windwalker myself. Ha! Spidersoon's K. A large number of monsters are attacking Duolong City. All adventurers get ready to fight. Monsters are attacking the city, women and children retreat to the underground shelters, all the adventurers pick up your weapons and head out of the city to fight them. Treants, goblins, and trolls. All of these monsters actually came out. Mage, use magic to knock down those flying monsters, quickly. Mage, use magic to knock down those flying monsters, quickly. Skeleton, Bone Reviver, go forth. Kill. Spiders Gang KY. Hero's Origin Rosebud Forest. (2011) One move skill, Flame Slash. Adventurers, take your positions. Mages, attack with magic. Dull. Joint. Roorg. Aya. Shitterscans.xy. Adventurers, crush the invaders, and I'll slay the dragon for you. Bone Controller, attack. Arise. Skeleton Giant. Elphus, I'm here to save you. You, why are you here? How dare you come here and cause trouble, huh? How dare a mere monster run wild in Duolong City, they'll beat you to a pulp. Spiders Cans KY. Die. Whoever insults my god will be killed. Take this. The god's hammer is here. What? Just a few more minutes. Don't you dare mess up my plan. Damn you, die. Kill. Spidersgans.ky. So hungry. Spiders Cans XY. Spiders Cans. How dare you try to eat my dragon soul? You are looking for death. Join together. Spy Parsons High. What kind of a monster are you? Little wolf, go and eat those chains. Reliable partner, great rebel black dragon Elphus will always remember you. Then serve me for a few hundred more years to repay my kindness. Eating these dark crystals can heal your injuries. Locust Man, go. Help God's hammer. L. This is not good. If I don't get out of this situation soon, we'll be completely wiped out. Dear friend, the great rebel Black Dragon Elphus has decided to give you a gift. MD. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. The Rebel. You've gained the talent. Rebel. Effect? Spider's Kanshai. Black Dragon Transformation. Violent Dragon Slash. What a strong power. Hey. Summon Skeleton Knight. Spider's Cans KY. Mutant Hero. Lifeforms. Blood. Skeletons. You killed the Dragon Slayer, Spider Soensehi. You are next. God's hammer, what she did to you, double it. Thank you, God. Spider's Gansky. Spidersoans NSKY. Spidorsians.kyz. Shit, this bad. 1000 character slash. It's over. It's over. Let's run. What kind of monster is this? Monster army has wiped out the whole city. Exchange crystal stones with any treasure you have. Hooray! Hooray! My friend, I hope you get back to your prime soon. Thank you, my friend. Elphus is willing to follow you. Congratulations, Hanwoo, you have accomplished your mission. You have created a miracle. The teleportation portal is ready, in giving you 3 hours to organize your loot. Thank you, teacher. Can I build a stable portal to my divine realm from here? I'd trade all the spoils of war for that. It's understandable that you want to take in a good civilization. But have you considered the potential risks? It is easy to establish a stable portal, but what if foreign civilizations counterattack your divine realm through the portal? If you are not careful, the core of your divine realm will be breached. Spider sends hi. Teacher, Eve thought it over. Spiders cans Kentucky all right. Within 10 days, I will help you stabilize the portal and give you a set of pre-alarm device. Whenever a strong civilization from outside uses the portal for teleportation, you will be warned. 10 days later. Spiders Gang Kentucky. I will leave Duolong City to UGE. I will leave the Skeleton Tribe and the Bull Demon Tribe to guard it to prevent the professional adventurer team from counterattacking. If Dolan City can't be saved, teleport back to the Divine Realm as soon as possible without losing too many of our familiars. I understand. Open the portal. School. Hanwoo, what's wrong with your eyes? Spy Ors Cans High. Is it because of the special profession, Rebel? View current information. Name, Hanwoo. Class, Divine Being. Divine Talents, Chosen One, Unique, Rebellion. Divine Abilities, Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Skills, Great Power / Dark Possession, Dark Dragon / Black Dragon Eyes, Divinity, 3 points. Divine Power 200,000, Self-Produced Divine Power, /500,000, Other. Faith Power 24.03 million. Core Level, 10, Level 3 Holy Glutton Law, Lefi Poisonous Muhoi. Item Nesting Steam, Level 1 Holy Item Earth Core, Level 1. Holy Core Familiars. Spiders Kangi. Damn, I can't believe my level isn't high enough to see that. L Rebel. You need to reach the demigod level to be qualified to view this talent. Hanwoo, you've done a great job with the Imperial Western University. You will be offered a place as a reserve student at Imperial Western University, but you will have to fulfill certain requirements in order to be admitted to the university. What conditions? In order to be considered for admission to Imperial Western University, a student must meet at least 2 out of the following 4 requirements. 1. Core familiars as natural-born elite lifeforms. 2. Raise a heroic lifeform. 3. Have 4 or more divinity points. 4. Possesses an saint/lord lifeform. In your case, you have already fulfilled 2 conditions, but you need to fulfill 1 Skymore condition in order to be admitted to Western University as a reserve student. That's too hard. Hanwoo, do your best. The doors of Western University are open for you. Teacher, do you have any idea to help me get some divinity as soon as possible? It's too late. If you'd said that a day ago, I could have spared you a little bit of my divinity, but now Eve used it all up, and there's a test at school in 28 days, which will award you a little bit of divinity. Hanwoo, please put away your suspicious look. I swear on my own reputation that I am telling the truth. Hanwoo's divine realm. There's no other way. Let's gamble. Life. Sacrifice. Divinity. 0, there's no divinity, let's do it again tomorrow. Next day. Spied. Divinity. 0, there is nothing again. It'll continue tomorrow. I once had a divinity card in my hand, but I didn't treasure it, instead I traded it for 150 million divine power. It's only now that I regret it. 7 days later. Spider's son Kentucky, if God gives me another chance, I will definitely hold on to that divine card tightly and never sell it. Yuan Zhong. Master. Did you get today's share of the holy relics source? Yuan Zhong is a true god, so if I ask him to borrow some of his divinity, he won't say he don't have any. Can you lend me a little bit of your divinity? Send. A little bit of divinity? Even if this great master is not a true god, he should be a senior demigod. He asked to borrow a little bit of divinity? Does he not intend to return it? But I can't offend the great master. Here, take this. Send. So fast? As expected of a soldier, what the hell is this? Divine Ravine Ruins. Let's check it out online. Name. Divine Ravine Ruins is an abandoned project of the divine civilization in the course of its development. Due to excessive research, the mineral structure of this realm has changed, and it carries a certain amount of radiation. Various lifeforms living in this plane are affected by radiation, and more than 90 of them mutate and become monsters with disordered genes. Spiders cans Kentucky. In order to survive, these monsters can only consume more radioactive ores to enhance their mutation, fighting fire with fire. If they consume too much radiation ore, it will polymerize in their bodies and form stones that can induce directional mutation in their genes. These stones are also called gene stones. It's a special stone that can be used to cultivate the familiars. Even the lowest level gene stone is comparable to a level 3 holy item, and is worth millions of divine power. It is quite popular among demigods and even true gods. You bastard, you really think highly of me, allowing a divine being to compete with demigods and true gods for the gene stone. G. Spider Soangi. Spiders Kanshai. I wonder how many points this ticket will fetch. Breaking news. A supreme god has purchased low-grade radiation ore, causing the 100 billion artificial mutant breeding farm. Breaking news. Artificial mutant breeding farm? Right. I have a decomposer/even shitty radiation ore can be refined into radiation crystals. If the mutated beasts take it, they'll mutate with it and gather more powerful gene stones. I should go and investigate. A town outside the Divine Ravine Ruins. After all, safety must come first when you're not familiar with the area. Your Excellency, this must be your first time visiting the Divine Ravine Ruins. I assume you need an honest and reliable guide. Cough. Give me a reason to hire you. I know 18 mutant beast gathering places in the ruins, and the mutant beasts in each gathering place have their own special features. I also know the information of various supply points in the town. I know who is honest, who is cunning, and who likes to some tricks. I guarantee that Your Excellency can sell the hunted gene stones for a good price. I also know that. Stop. All I want to know now is if there are any traders here who sell radiation ore. I see so, Your Excellency has come here for the radiation ore. My lord, you may not know, but recently a supreme god purchased low-grade radiation ore, and because of that, the mutated beasts didn't complete their mutation in time, and all of them died. 100 billion investment breeding farm went bankrupt. That's because he didn't buy it from me. This gentleman is Mr. Hay, this is my guest, and he wants to buy some radiation ores. My lord, this is Mr. Hay, the biggest mine owner in the Divine Ravine ruins. I, Heiko, am the biggest radiation ore dealer in the entire Divine Ravine ruins. More than 70 of the radiation ore in the entire Divine Ravine ruins comes from me. I don't sell shitty products like other dealers. You'll need some samples to take back to my divine realm for testing, so give me 10,000 of each pure ore. No problem. Divine Ravine ruins. This is 40,000 divine power for 21 radiant ores. It's a good price, but I don't know how effective it will be. They'll have to go to the Divine Ravine ruins to try it out. First level mutant beast. Genetically mutated to a first-class mutant. Their life cycle is only 20 days. To survive, they need to consume the radiation or to enhance their mutation. Just in time to test the radiant ores. Go, Pikachu. Woof. With just one lick, and this guy reached the second level mutation? Level 3 mutation? From level 1 to level 3 in less than 10 minutes. If this was used by the familiars of the Divine Realm, it would be. Radiation is risky, you have to be careful when mutating. I can't believe it exploded because of the power. I say the effects are minor, and the side effects are obvious, but a small piece of radiation crystal can be obtained for a gene stone, so the experiment is a success. Gene stone, Fangs requires level 3 permission to load into the Divine Realm. Effect, induces genetic mutation of teeth in familiars, resulting in large and long teeth. Side effect, reduces the life cycle of the mutated familiars by 3 years. Kid, if you know what's good for you, hand over the gene stone in your hand, or don't blame for being rude. Demigod Zhang Gang. What if I don't? Spiders Gans KY. Then you can die. Black Dragon Transformation. Spiders Gans KY. Enhanced by Berserker Magic. Wolf Cavalry, attack. Trying to wear me down? What a old-fashioned tactic. Spiders Gang. Inski. Spiders Orange Kentucky. Are you stupid? Can't you see, I can fly? How dare you show off in front of me? Spider Soang his. Come down here. Divine. Magic forbidden. Sky. Ha. Spiders Gangy. Demigods sure. Wolf Cavalry, tear him apart. Spidericans high. Do not approach. A. There's a restricted area and you're still chasing me. Wolf Cavalry. Keep pace. Shit. They don't look easy to mess with. The best strategy is to escape. Z. Get lost. Damn it. Where did he go? The atmosphere here is vaguely eerie. Let's retreat first. Spiders canches. AAA. Phew. Finally got rid of him. I'm so thirsty after all the running. Holy shit, the river must be full of radioactive waste to have this kind of mutation. Just get back in there. Spiders cans high too. This river doesn't seem to be on the shit, I must be lost. Ha! More gene stone. Hey, race your treat. Gene stones aren't that hard to earn. Hours later. It's getting dark, it's not safe out in the wild, I need to find a place to hide, I think there's a structure over there. These ruins are an abandoned project of the Kamigawa civilization. That structure may be a legacy of that civilization. It's better to rest in a building than to be out in the wild. Black Dragon transformation. It looks like an abandoned castle. It doesn't seem populated, but it's best to be careful in case there's a pack of wild beasts. Papers? There seems to be some energy fluctuations over there. Dull. What the hell are they doing? Spidersones, Kentucky. The Supreme God has paid hundreds of billions of divine power to create this opportunity for us to perform this ceremony, despite the fact that his investment was a failure. This operation must succeed, without fail. The time is almost up, let's start the ceremony. It worked. We actually managed to reach the seal left by the Kamigawa civilization. It is said on the internet that the research project on the Divine Ravine ruins was abandoned and sealed by the Kamigawa civilization because the risk factor was too high. It seems that the Supreme God they were talking about was secretly researching a way to release the seal under the guise of running a mutant farm. Fortunately, there's a restriction on the Divine Ravine ruins. That, only beings with less than 10 divinity points are allowed to enter. Now that the Supreme God can't come in here, isn't it favorable for me? Unsealing of the source of the Kamigawa civilization mutation project is in progress. It's happening. It's happening. Warning. Warning. It has been detected that the Unsealer is not a superior warrior of the Kamigawa civilization, and is considered an intruder, so the unsealing is suspended. Activating anti-theft mode, releasing Class 6 mutant, the Gamara clan. The formation has been obstructed, and the source of the mutation has forcibly broken out of the seal and is currently being suppressed. What's going on? Greetings, adorable group of divine realm beings. I'm the source of mutation. To thank you for helping me break free from the shackles by weakening the seal, I decided to give you a gift. To be my vessel. But there is only one person who can have the honor of becoming my vessel, so which one of you will get the honor? Who's it? Why don't we play a little game? The content of the minigame is to cultivate a mutant beast that can directly defeat the 6th level mutant beast, Gamara. Each of you is allowed 10,000 units of high-purity radiation ore, to be used as a test subject for your familiars. Whoever finishes first will be lucky enough to become my vessel. I'm not interested in being a fucking vessel. If you don't let me go, I'll unleash my familiars from my divine realm and level this place. What's going on? Why can't I communicate with the divine realm? The first abstainer appeared. Level 6 mutant beast Gamara. Excuse me. I can't communicate with the divine realm myself, and I can't summon my familiars. Who are you? When did you get here? Little one, I certainly won't make you regret your decision. Damn it, I can only take my familiars out, but I can't get in, I can't run away. 3 hours later. Not good. Most of my familiars died after consuming high-purity radiation ore, and only 10 of them improved slightly in strength. How about you? Less than 20 of my familiars are still alive. Mine too. The decomposer's a real gem. 6,000 or so high-purity radiation crystals has been obtained. Smiling proudly. It only took the sacrifice of 100 million locusts to produce this gem. Level 3 Mutant Beast. With strong recovery power, I'm counting on you, Brother Chang. Here, eat more. 3 months later. Holy shit, he actually succeeded. What kind of monster is this? Level 6 Mutant Beast Locust. Gamara, go and test them. What? Losers don't deserve to live. Wah! Help me. I don't want to die yet. Now, it's your turn. In order to strengthen Brother Chang, I fed him all the gene stones, and now he's already mutated excessively, but evolution complete. Brother Chang's lifespan has also been shortened to 1 day sob. Go and fulfill the greatest value of your life. You got me excited. Spidersons.hyz. That looks pretty good, worthy of being an opponent. Z Scheider Soankas. Gamara, go. Ooth. Regenerate. Not bad, not bad. You've managed to provoke Gamara. Now there'll be a good show. Laura Mipsum. 18 hours later. Penetrate. Dispel. Spidersans.xyz. It was a great showdown. Don't you think so too, my dear vessel? What did you say? Vessel? What do you want to do with my pure body? From now on, we'll be sharing the same body. Am I dead? Name Han Wu. Source of mutation. Class Divine Being / Level 1 Superior Gene Warrior Divine Talents Chosen 1 Unique Rebel. Divine Abilities Growth Acceleration Life Sacrifice Unique. Skills Great Power / Dark Possession Dark Dragon / Black Agonization or Submutation Gene. Divinity 4 points Su. Parasite Divinity 1. Divine Power 29.7 million, Self-Produced Divine Power / 22.5 million, Other. Faith Power 67.03 million. Core Level 10, Level 3 Holy Item Glutton Law, Level 2 Holy Item Poisonous Mist Bead, Level 2 Holy Item Nesting Steam, Level 2 Shadow Nails, Level 1 Holy Item Earth Core, Level 1 Holy Item Shortbow. Core Familiars. Am I Han Wu now, or am I the source of mutation? You are awake, my dear vessel. You are? The source of mutation. Yes, I am the source of your super gene mutation. Why don't you thank me? My parasitism has given you powers beyond those of divine civilization. By the way, I overwrote your growth acceleration ability. I think directed mutation is a better fit for you, isn't it? You don't have to worry about your safety. Now that we are one and the same, the best way for us to get along is to help each other. I'm the first super gene in the Kamigawa civilization. The fact that you're my vessel is beyond your wildest dreams, you know? Stop talking nonsense, how am I supposed to get out of here? It's very simple. I have completely controlled the seal, and the only guarding level 6 mutant beast, Gamora, is also dead. We are free now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you one thing. When the seal was broken, there was a big commotion, and many demigods and true gods gathered outside the ruins. When the seal disappears, they'll rush in. Damn it! Why didn't you tell me earlier? If they come in and see that I'm the only one here without any treasure, they will definitely strip me naked. Eve to run away. But how do I escape? Oh right. The coordinates of the bloody arena. Spidersoons KYZ. Srid Ursoans my. The aura has disappeared. Go in and take a look. Hey! Spider's gone. That's mine. Empty. Spiders on high. The corpse of the locust, could it be him? Damn it, you trash, all trash. Who on earth stole my treasure? Everyone. Release the signal continuously, day and night. I must locate the seed. Bloody arena. The teleportation costs 1,000,000 divine power. And if I want to return to school, ITLLB. Ding. You have a reminder. Dear successor, you have been challenged by another divine being's evil dragon. Do you accept the challenge? If you refuse the challenge 3 times or fail the challenge, you will be stripped of your status as the heir of the bloody arena. Looking for a fight? Alright, then, I'll accept the challenge. I was already annoyed. Z. Dragon will win. Dragon will rise. Are you looking down on me? Where's your skeleton army? Defeat my locusts first. Cuz. Sit down. Courting death. Half-dragon, use your skill. The locust army obey my command. Immolated locusts defense. Demonic locusts attack. Dark locusts wait for an opportunity and launch an assassination attack. His. Half-dragons. Burn these bugs to crisp. Half-dragon heroic lifeform. Shoot. Spiders Genkies. Spiders Genkies. Don't resist any further. If you don't show your trump card, your garbage locusts will be wiped out. At this rate my locusts will only be sacrificed in vain. I must summon God's hammer and bull shaman. Divine realm. How can you tolerate such an insult? Now I'm beginning to doubt my vision in choosing my vessel. Stpersons HYZ. What do you mean? I mean, of course, to use the locusts to show these stupid half-dragons a lesson. But the locusts are no match for the half-dragons. Locusts are weak? Have you forgotten who ate a level 6 mutant Gamara? With me, the mutant source, there is no such thing as a weak race, only a self-degrading one. Now use the directional mutation powers I gave you and destroy these arrogant half-dragons. I'm not following your advice. I just want to try out my directional mutation skill. My vessel, in which direction do you want your familiars to mutate? The immolated locusts is suited to be a meat shield, and I want to make it more resilient to damage, taking more hits instead of the other familiars. Huz. 1. Armor mutation, which makes the body of the immolated locusts thicker and more resistant to 10 times the physical damage. The price is the reduction in the lifespan of the immolated locusts by 50 days. 2. Gland mutation, causes the immolated locust's glands to mutate to secrete a large amount of mucus, increasing its resistance to elemental attacks. The price is a 90-day reduction in the immolated locust's lifespan. 3. Total mutation, directs the immolated locusts to mutate, increasing its size and strength in all areas, at the cost of 24 hours of its lifespan. The half-dragon's attacks are fierce, and a large number of locusts die every second. If I want to resist, evade to take risks. I'll choose third option. Ruahar. Out. Alright. Immolated locusts, accept the directional mutation. Spiderson HYZ. Spipersunsones. Demonic locusts, dark locusts, accept directional mutation. Shadow needle attack. Gra'a. Mutated locusts, annihilate the half-dragon heroic lifeform. No. I give up. I won't fight anymore. Spider sees mirror. My 500,000 divine powers. You bastard dog dragon. Ha, I told you not to cry after you lose everything. Divine Realm Fragment Reward X1. Seal of the Bloody Arena X1. Hanwha's Divine Realm. Special building, Bloody Arena, where the familiars can hone their skills. The winner has a chance to be promoted, and there is a very small chance that the guidance of the hero template can be skipped, allowing the extraordinary life form to be directly promoted to a heroic life form. I win. A small chance can become an amazing opportunity? What a surprise! Divine Realm Core. Holy shit! What a lovely surprise! Hey, Vessel, why are you surprised with just this much? Compared to my value, this is just the tip of the iceberg. Sure, boss, if you don't have any orders, can I go and upgrade? Yes, you may. When I get stronger, it'll definitely kill you. Start life sacrifice. Spyrix saying kilohertz. Huz. Level 4 Relic, Stormsuit. After loading into the Divine Domain Core, the clan can gain the ability to summon the Stormsuit. Level 3 Building, Observatory. Established in the Divine Realm, the situation 10,000 kilometers away can be clearly observed. Spider Sting XYZ. Kilohertz. Flesh Puppet Production Book. Use the flesh and blood of powerful creatures to create a flesh puppet with powerful biological characteristics. When a flesh puppet is created, its strength and ability are constant and it cannot be upgraded. Brought back again? Half a year later in the Divine Realm, 10 days later. It's worth my 10 million divine power investment and countless high-end materials. You guys look so charming. So charming. The strength of these flesh puppets are equivalent to that of a stronger heroic life form. Name, Little Chang. Race, Flesh and Blood Puppet. Class, Heroic Lifeform Puppet. Talents, Super Regeneration, Predator, Giant Teeth, Crystal Bone, Dragon Scale. But he's as resilient as Wolf, so in honor of Brother Chang, I'll call you Little Chang. It's time to face the real challenge. Grandpa, Eve already entered the Western Imperial University. Don't worry, I will definitely go to Chaos Starseer and find my parents back. 3 days later. Western University. Imperial. Is this the top university? Even the passers-by on the streets, more than half of them are emitting the power of demigods. Excuse me, are you Hanwoo, the reserve student of Imperial University? Yes, that's me. Hello, Hanwoo. Eve been sent to pick you up from Western Imperial University, so please follow me to the aircraft, they'll take you to your accommodation. Satyrs Song Hai. Z. Follow me, they'll take you to your dormitory. Spiders Ons XYZ. Teacher, where are the other students? This place is just for you. This is too extravagant, please have a good rest. And be in class on time tomorrow. There are a lot of talented people here. Eve to absorb the divinity quickly. Next day. Have you heard that there will be a transfer student coming today? What's the big deal? It must be some garbage that got in through the back door. He must have gotten in by relying on his family's power and connections. I guess so. After all, students with real potential all go through the formal special recruitment procedures. Those who come in through the back door simply lower the quality of us reserve students. When he comes, I will make him suffer. Press me down, huh? You must be the transfer student, Hanwoo. Whoa! I am the teacher of the reserve student class. You can call me Teacher Lena. Z. Come with me to the classroom. Students, please be quiet. Hanwoo. What's going on? The goddess actually knows this backdoor guy? Looks like it. Let me introduce you to our new classmate Hanwoo. He used to study in the same school as Qin Shuang. Teacher Lena, I want to know why he was able to be admitted to the reserve student class. Spider sees KYZ. Student Sutai, I don't care how the school taught you before. But in my class, you have to raise your hand before asking questions. If you don't understand, I can help you learn everything from the start. Teacher Lena, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked such a rash question. Please forgive me. There should not be any further violations. You should ask Hanwoo how he came to reserve class after class. Hanwoo, I don't care how you got into the reserve class. I want to challenge you to see if you are worthy enough to stay. I'll have to refuse. Rubbish. What kind of man are you if you don't even dare to accept challenge? That's right. Coward. Coward. Waste. Enough of you. Hanwoo never provoked you, so why are you defaming him? As expected of Qin Shuang. Wherever you go, you can find a bunch of lapdogs. Hanwoo. What are you doing? If you want to bully him, ask me first. Classmate Qin Shuang, this matter has nothing to do with you, please get out of the way. Hanwoo, if you have the guts, don't hide behind a woman. Humph, you are a transfer student who got in through the back door. You are not qualified to sit in the class with us. We want you to get out of the reserve class. Otherwise we will beat you until you get out. Qin Shuang, it must be difficult for you to take classes with these idiots. They are usually quite normal, I don't know why they are so. You don't seem to know each other very well, in that case I can beat them up, huh? Don't underestimate Su Tai. His core familiars are the Steel Rex, a rare type of natural elite lifeform, and they are very strong. Even my Thunderbird may not be his match. If you're afraid that it'll hurt them, then forget it. It's up to you. Spider's Kankas. Heard us? My familiars alone are enough to make you doubt your life. Z. Let's go to the martial arts arena. Hanwoo, why are you so stubborn? How can I help you without hurting your self-esteem? Please select a battle method. Heroic battle. Extraordinary battle. Lesion line. Battle. Battle. 5v5, 10v10. Spider Skongas. There are so many ways to fight, so let's do 10v10, just in time to test my 10 little strong brothers. I don't know whether to say you are ignorant or arrogant. You didn't choose the Legion battle, but chose 10v10. Do you think your familiars are this strong? Looks like I have to take this seriously and not embarrass myself in front of Steel Rex. My lineup would be tough even for a Lord-level warrior. Hanwoo, I'll see how you handle it. What is this? When did Hanwoo have such a familiars? What Hanwoo summoned was actually puppets. And these puppets are equivalent to a heroic lifeform. Using puppets of heroic lifeform to fight Su Tai's Steel Rex, it would be heartbreaking if he lose these puppets. Let's see how the transfer student cries later. He is really rich. He took out 10 heroic lifeform level puppets at once. Their total value should be 30 million divine powers. As expected, he is a person who can spend money to get through the back door. Ever forget it, watch and see. When it's over. Steel Rex, charge. You'll soon hear the sound of your monsters being smashed into meat paste. Z. Hey, are you asleep? Or did you accept defeat? What's going on? How is that possible? Oomph, it's my turn now. Fight back, little Chang. What kind of monsters are these? They can actually withstand the attack of Steel Rex. Not only that, but their counterattack is monstrous. Hanwoo, he is so strong. Hey, kid, do you want to continue? Hanwoo, don't be so proud, I still have my ultimate move to use. Steel Rex, unite. What? Fusion? Did you watch too many Transformers when you were a kid? Hey, I've to watch the whole process? 0. Ha ha ha. You scared. The attack power of the fused steel Rex is 10 times that of a normal steel Rex. Die, you punk. Spiders canches. RYZ. Spiders canches. Z. These guys have the guts to come to the reserve class at the Imperial University to fill the numbers. Let me show you what a real reserve is capable of today. OMG, so strong. Hanwoo, if you admit defeat and beg for mercy now, I will spare your remaining familiars. My proposal is valid for 10 seconds. 8. 2, 1, 0. Keep going, don't stop. Spiders Kanskas. You asked for this, don't blame. Z. What? Spider scenes HYZ. What, self-healing? Little Chang, tear that tin into pieces. Wow, that Spiderson's hus brutal. Impossible. It's all gone. Spiderson's HYZ. Han. Locust Kid. Locust Kid, I was right about you. You really passed the university's test. It was worth recommending you for admission. Brother Meng? How come you look decades younger? Hee, the previous look was because I was afraid of being bullied in the arena. Now that we're in the university and there are so many girls, so. Hee, the previous look was because I was afraid of being bullied in the arena. Now that we're in the university and there are so many girls, so. He. Hanwoo, it turns out that you were recommended internally. I misunderstood that you got in through the back door, it's okay. Hanwoo, I'm sorry for misunderstanding you before. Imseong Meng, a first year at the Imperial University. And I'm covering for Hanwoo. Anyone who dares to mess with him will be messing with me. Understand? Come on, I'll introduce my friends to you. Friend? Yiling, I brought that kid. Hello, my name is Xia Tian. I am a first-year student at Imperial University. It was you who defeated Xiang Meng in the bloody arena? Hello, Senior Xia, hello Senior Yi. My name is Hanwoo, and I am a new reserve student. As for defeating Brother Meng, I just got lucky. Luck is also a form of strength. We found out that the next class for reserves will be an outland survival simulation in Zombietown, a low-level secret realm in the Imperial University's collection. We'd like to ask you to bring us something. The 3 seniors all seem to be demigods, why do they need a rookie like me to help you? Junior Hanwoo, don't be too humble, you are a rookie, cough. Zombietown is the university's low-level secret realm, and according to regulations, it can only be used to simulate a major class for reserve students, so we can't go in there. Yes, if I go in there, I could tear down the whole town in a few seconds. Spiderska 6.xyz. Yes, you are amazing. In this secret realm there is an extremely precious resource called the Fruit of Wisdom. It can help non-human familiars improve their wisdom. We are willing to buy it at the price of 1 point of divinity per pieces. Is that expensive / well, I'm just in need of divinity, aren't I? Alright, I'll help you. Junior Hanwoo, take this seed, it will be useful for your next class. I thought that if I saved up 6 points of divinity, I could prepare for the ceremony to become a demigod, but I didn't realize that there was still so much to go according to Ms. Elena. It is true that you can prepare for the ceremony of becoming a demigod once you have reached 6 points of divinity. However, a demigod with 6 divinity points is a hybrid, and can only be fused with the lowest tier 1 divine authority in the future. Students at the Imperial University don't waste their potential like that, and often continue to build up their divinity. Every time you raise your divinity after 6 points, the amount of divinity you need will increase, with the 7th point requiring 2 points of divinity to be absorbed, the 8th point requiring 3 points of divinity to be absorbed, and so on. 20.577215 sex. Inks. Scheiders Kanskas. You can accumulate up to 10 points of divinity. Demigods promoted at the 10-point divinity stage have the greatest potential. In the future, they can fuse up to level 5 divine authorities. The divine authority is the foundation of the demigods and even the true god stages. Miss Lena really does have high hopes for me, so we'll do my best to earn divinity by doing senior's errand. Few days later. Hanwoo, have you heard that in this class, we are going to conduct a survival simulation in Secret Realm? Spiderska SKYZ. X4Z. We're going to a low-level Secret Realm area, Zombietown. Eve also heard that some seniors are buying resources from Zombietown at high prices. Sutai and the others have been called out for a meeting. Hanwoo, do you dare to make a bet with me in this class? What are we betting on? Let's bet on grades. If my grades are better than yours, you can't get close to Qin Shuang anymore. If your grades are better than mine, I will no longer have any improper thoughts about Qin Shuang. Do you have something against the principals? Otherwise, how'd you get in here with that much IQ? HYZ. What does it matter if you have any thoughts about Shuang or not? She doesn't like you back. I don't care, as long as I can keep you away from Qin Shuang, he'll pay any price. Sride. Sutai, you said that if Hanwoo's grades were better than yours, you would stop pestering me, right? I really like you, why don't you agree to my proposal? Answer my question. Yes, as long as his grades are better than mine, I will never have any improper thoughts about you again. Hanwoo, do me a favor and please agree to his bet. Aren't all the reserve students here geniuses? Don't blame me if I lose this bet then. I believe in you, you will definitely win. Scheiders Kangese. Are you guys ready? I'm sure you've all heard about this class. This class is a survival simulation in a different realm, and we will try our best to make it as realistic as possible. Therefore, it will be a bit more difficult than the previous classes. Alright, let's start this class. Survival simulation in the outer realm is activated. To avoid being detected by the outer realm's consciousness, all services related to the divine realm will automatically be blocked. The gods have been affected by the smell of the outer realm, and their physique has been reduced to the standard of ordinary human beings. Z. The points leaderboard is now O. Scenario Introduction. Zombietown is a beautiful place, and the hospitable zombies will kindly take out the guests' brains and eat them to show their welcome. Whenever night comes, they will come out to have a carnival. Hey, why am I so hungry? Me too. I can't open my artifact space ring. I put a lot of food in it. We are divine beings, and we won't feel hungry even if we don't eat for 10 days or half a month. And now the artifacts are not working. Is this a test of survival? If the most critical skills are intact, then it's all good. Skill, directional mutation can be used normally. Skill, life sacrifice can be used normally. Let's go to town and take a look. Spiders Kanskas. Alright. Come, I'll take you there. Schreiders Kanskas. No need, I can handle it. Ek Pragon transformation. This town has everything. Look at the coffee shop, the restaurants. You are not allowed to laugh. Alright, let's go to a restaurant. Welcome. What would you like to eat? There's a menu here. Boss, we're travelers from another town. And we don't have money. Poor bastard, get out of my restaurant. You think you're those zombies that march around at night? This is no place for you to be running wild. Hey! How come you? Calm down. We're in a normal human body, and if he shoot, we're done for. By the way, Senior Jiangling said that seeds are very useful here, why not give it a try? Wait, I have this here, I don't know if. Are you interested? Dear guest, I didn't expect you to have such precious seed. Please sell this seed to me. I will buy it for 10 gold coins. We are hungry, could you prepare some food for us first? Of course, no problem. Anga merge. Wow, so many delicious dishes. Boss, can you tell us about the situation here? No problem. This is a wonderful place. RYZ. In Zombietown, humans and zombies coexist. Humans hunt zombies to obtain money and other resources. And zombies gain power by eating human brains. Every night, countless zombies roam the streets, hunting down everything in sight and even invading human houses. The weapons on which mankind relies for survival, apart from swords, hunting guns and other weapons, include miraculous special plants. The seeds in your hand should be rare third-order plant seeds, so please sell them to me. This setting sounds so familiar. I used to play this game a lot when I was a big player in my previous world, Shanghai. It seems that the first-level plants are equivalent to the ordinary. So if we want more seeds, is there any way to get them? Aklua Vergem. Don't you already have it in your hands? If you want to get more seeds, you can buy them from the town store, but the price will be more expensive. Of course, powerful people can also obtain from the zombies they kill. It's dangerous at night here, we need to find a place to settle down first. If you want to settle down in the town, you can go to the mayor of the town to buy the property and officially become residents of Zombietown. Or find a hotel to stay, do not go out at night. Spiderska SMY. Spiderskians.ht. Let's go buy a house first. Ugh, I'm starving. Boss, please be kind and give me something to eat. Get out of here, you freeloaders. My hand. Reserve student. Total points. 500, the boss really shot him / I'm glad you held me back. We'd better get ourselves a house first. The mayor's house. Schreider's High. The seeds were converted into gold coins, 1,320 and 1,160 respectively. The cheapest property in our town is 1,200 gold coin. Spiderstoons Moo. Mayor Schwarzenegger. I don't have enough. Eve extra, I'll give it to you. You two may also consider buying together. There is a house with a very good environment here. The price is 2,350 gold coins. Wow! So beautiful. There's a big swimming pool too. Well, take it. No problem. But to buy property together, we have a rule in our town. You two must be husband and wife. How about you two get married? WH. What? What? You don't want to be husband and wife? Then you can't buy a house together. We're a traditional town here. We don't allow casual relationships between men and women here. We are not. No we. How about we? Spidersoans XYZ. Alright. Yeah, would love to get married. That's right, you two are such perfect match. Ardzanshil. Fill out this form and you will be a legal couple. Here are your keys, and here's a gift of 130p shooter seeds and 50 coinflower seeds. I wish you two a happy marriage. I had no choice but to admit that I had a relationship with you, so don't take it seriously. I know, I'm not serious. I told you not to take it seriously, and you didn't. What are you, an obedient duck? Acquire property and become a formal resident of the town, points 1,000. Leaderboard. 1 Hanwoo Chin. Xuan 1000. 2xxxx. 3xxxx. Wow! This house is so luxurious. You really haven't seen the world. I'm exhausted. I'm going to take a bath and get some sleep. Spiders Gang HYZ. It's time get down to business. Here are 130p shooter seeds and 50 coinflowers, let's see what special skills they have. Evening. It's been almost an hour. Hey, shooters, be seed still. Kaya, get out, get out. Spiders cans. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Plant name, coin flower. Plant level, first level. Plant ability, grow copper coins. Each time it absorb 1 unit of dead energy itll produce a copper coin. 10 copper coins equals 1 silver coin, 10 silver coins equals 1 gold coin, 1000 gold coins equals 1 diamond. Plant lifespan, 1 year. They're growing so fast, I wonder how powerful they'll be. Plant name, pea shooter. Plant grade, first level. Plant ability, pea shoot ing. Shoots peas at a rate of 1 per second to the undead creatures and deal damage. Plant lifespan, 1 year. What are you mumbling to yourself? Nothing. Ah. You. Why are you blushing? What are you thinking? Spiders cankas. No, nothing. I'm warning you. Don't think about it. Pretend you haven't seen anything. What's that sound? Illumination. D. Spiderska 5HYZ. AAR. Good job. Let's see what you can do. That's it? The fighting power is embarrassing, Mang. Dmar. Pea shooter, dark attribute bonus. Dark pea shooter. Killed a first level ordinary zombie, 0.1. Killed a first level flag raising zombie, drop a small flag, 0.1. Killed a first level zombie, 0.1. Casting dark skills is too exhausting, and it won't be long before we're surrounded. What should we do? It's not good. Sutai must have purchased a real estate too, but now his points have reached 1300. We're going to lose if we go on like this. A way to kill zombies faster. E-genes too can also be mutated. Spiders cankas. Direction mutation, activate. Mutation options. Range mutation. Extends the range of the pea shooter. The cost is that for every time the range of a pea shooter is doubled, its lifespan is reduced by 1 month. For a maximum of 13 times longer range, the pea shooter has 12 hours left in its lifespan. 2. Shooting speed mutation. Accelerates the rate of fire of the pea shooter. The cost is that for every time the pea shooting's rate of fire is doubled, its lifespan is reduced by 2 months. For a maximum of 7x speed, the pea shooter has 12 hours left in its lifespan. 3. Multiple head variant. Increases the number of pea shooter nozzles that can attack. The cost is that for each additional shooter pea nozzle, the lifespan is reduced by 3 months. If the maximum number of pea shooter is increased to 5, the pea shooter's remaining lifespan is 12 hours. 4. Root stem mutations. Increases the size of the shooter pea roots. The cost is that for every times the size of the shooter pea roots is doubled, the lifespan is reduced by 6 months. Up to 3 times the size, the shooter pea will have 12 hours of life left. They all look good, let's try them all. Killed first level zombie, 0.1. Killed first level zombie, drop a bottle of hair dye, and gain 0.1. Kill a second level ordinary zombie, 0.2. These zombies look like they're at a higher level. Spiders cans KYZ. I can't believe this is made of refined steel. What a waste. I'll confiscate it. I almost forgot about these coin flowers. You guys, mutate too. Coin flower mutation options. 1. Multiple production mutation. Increases coin flower's production rate. The price is that for every time you double the production capacity of a coin flower, the lifespan of the flower is reduced by 1 month. For a maximum of 13 times the amount, the lifespan of a coinflower will reduce to 12 hours. 2. Absorption mutation. Increase the range of the coinflower absorbing dead air. The cost is that the coinflower's lifespan is reduced by 2 months for every doubling of the dead air absorption range. The maximum increase is 7 times, and the coinflower's lifespan will reduce to 12 hours. I'll take it all. Coins in large amount. Great, you've surpassed Sutai's points. 1. Hanwoo 1436. 2. Sutai 1313. 3. XXXX. What? Hanwoo, don't even think about surpassing me. 4th level plant, seed of fire dragonflower grass. Later. Spider sewing 1421. Spidersones.huz. 1. Sutai 1610. 2. Hanwoo 1586. Points increasing, points engaging. Hanwoo, Eve got your information. You're just an orphan with no father and no mother, how dare you fight me, the descendant of a true god? I'll make you suffer. The first night is finally over, and thankfully, the plants have been very aggressive. How did you do that? Actually, I have mastered the power of directional mutation, and I can make any life form mutant. Spider Soankies. What a twisted ability. Sridersgans KYZ. But we're still way behind on points. 1. Sutai 201,000. 2. Hanwoo 128,000. 3. XXXX. 4. XXXX. 5. Jinshuang 23,000. Don't worry, this is just the beginning. Let's process these things and exchange them for more and better seeds. With 2nd and 3rd level plants, it's a sure thing. We might be in a big trouble. Spiders of. The zombies this time seem a little different. It turned out to be a 3rd level night zombie and a 4th level violent dancer zombie. Level 4 dancer zombie? How can we deal with something like that? What should we do? Lights. Zombies are attracted to sound and light, so turn off the lights and hope that the level 4 zombies don't see us, okay? Spiders Kansbas. Pitch darkness. What's going on? I don't see any movement. It's okay, they're going to Mrs. Sal's next door. .uz. Use illumination. First, let's kill the zombies and get some points. Alright. Engaining illumination. AAR Roa. Spidericans 89Z. 1. Sutai 232,000. 2. Hanwoo 140,200. 3. Sun Qingyan. 4. Triple X. Sun Qingyan? How did he grow so fast? Transfer student, you must be shocked by my speed. What the hell is this Sun Qingyan doing eating soft tofu? Sharpshooter Oak, attack. Ha 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 ha. More. First place is mine. I didn't expect to see a man who's a sucker. What are you on about? Are you envious or jealous? If I lose, you will continue to be harassed by that idiot Sutai. Great summoning. Level 2 dancer zombie. Ha, the 4th level zombie broke through that sucker's defense line. Ha. Z. It's a spring bean trap. Holy shit. Pea shooter, focus your fire. Kill that dancer zombie. Kick. A. Let's get back inside. These plants can't stop a 4th level zombie. No. If we withdraw, we'll lose. I'll do it myself. Nothing happened? Looks like I have to get serious. Let me give you a little taste of my punch to pay tribute to my idol. Spidersh. Machine gun punch. Killed a 4th level dancer zombie. It dropped a 4th level seed, a pair of crocodile shoes, a record of tap dance, and 500 points. It's so hard to kill the 4th level dancer zombie, my arm is almost dislocated, and yet it only gave me 500 points. Spidersens.xyz. This guy is really interesting. Too bad we can't see the rankings. Spiders can see. Let me see. He got a good eye. He's teamed up with the goddess of the reserve class, so the little guy's got a knack for it, just like. Stop flattering yourself. Do you think that junior brother can find the wisdom fruit for us? That depends on his progress in exploring Zombietown. If he thinks Zombietown is just a place to grow plants and kill zombies to earn points, then he will most likely not be able to obtain high-level resources such as wisdom fruit. But now I wonder if he's really going to come in first place, or should I give Xiang Mang to Ms. Lena to beat him up in exchange for viewing rights? Why, does teacher Lena look so violent in your eyes? I'd like to know who you're betting on. Yes, it's Han Wu. Alright then, he'll give you viewing rights. Come with. Office. Now that's something to watch. Sridersoens.xyz. Pea shooter. Focus your fire and kill him. Hanwha's pea shooter is already comparable to that of a 2nd level plant. It's not a shame that you lost to him, Xiang. What's going on? Why would a 3rd rank zombie attack his territory? According to logic, his setup here can't attract zombies of 3rd rank or above. This is a bit shameless, right? It's clearly bullying. But who's funding this reserve student? How'd he have such strong power? The candidate's name was Sun Qingyan, and he was not sponsored by anyone. That's impossible. How can he be so powerful? He's a sucker. There are all kinds of people among the reserve students this year. They don't even care about their dignity for the sake of grades. Who's this Su Tai in first place? He's so much higher than Sun Qingyan in 2nd and Han Wu in 3rd. 1 Su Tai 314,000 points. 2 Sun Qingyan 213,000 points. 3 Han Wu 198,000 points. I want to see what setup he has. Han Wu, let's see how you can beat me. Fire Dragon Plant. It seems that Su Tai is a player sponsored by our mortal enemy Huang Xingjun. Huang Xingjun had once killed a lot of people in Zombietown, and had obtained too many valuable things. He probably wanted to take this opportunity to make another fortune from the reserve students. Indeed, Su Tai and Huang Xingjun signed the relevant agreement privately. Spiders cons by. Huang Xingjun sponsors Su Tai, and Su Tai will give 70 of the profits from the Zombietown to Huang Xingjun. Despicable. Shameless. Nasty. Who are you scolding? Mang. Huang Xingjun? The 3 of you must have come to see the reserve students you sponsor. Are you interested in making a bet to see whose sponsored reserve student will get a better ranking? Do you think we are stupid? We already know that Su Tai, who ranks first, is the one you are sponsoring. So you don't even have the courage to compete. What a useless bastards. You went to Imperial University, one of the top universities in the divine civilization, and you still stayed together and formed a cow and horse club to entertain yourself. It's really embarrassing to be a classmates with you. You bastard, we're gonna lose one of us today. Calm down. He is deliberately provoking you in front of teacher Lena. We formed this club to help raise resources for poor students. Who are you to tell us what to do? Don't you want to bet? Let's see who gets better results from our sponsored reserve. Sure, I'll bet 10 points of divinity. Do you dare to take it? Why not? Teacher Lena will be the witness. If you lose, don't cheat. Huz. Xiaoling, is it okay? Su Tai, whom he sponsored, seems to be quite fierce. But our sponsored junior Hanwoo is not bad either. If Hanwoo can see through the truth behind the Zombietown first, he'll win. I survive on the second day, points 2000.1. F. I can't move, I'm so tired. I want to pee in my pants. You've worked hard. Lie down, it'll clean up the battlefield. You. Okay, wifey. You. What are you babbling about? Ow. Isn't that what our relationship is around here? You should at least put on a show, for others to see. I don't care. You scoundrel. I can't believe you're flirting around. Even if you break your arm, you'll only be third in class, unlike me. 1. Sutai 535,000 points. 2. Sun Kingnian 356,000 points. 3. Hanwoo 302,000 points. What should we do? The difference between your score and Su Tai's is more than 200,000 points. It's okay, I still have some tricks up my sleeve. That Sun Watch's name, even if I break my arm, I'm still better than you. That thing in the middle of your legs, it's about to break, isn't it? You are so disgusting. Hanwoo, just wait, they'll make my spring bean plant send a gift to your house tonight. Do whatever you want, as long as you're happy. HM? 4th level seeds? Level 4 Charmed Mushroom. Effect, releases a gas energy bomb with hypnotic properties. Gas energy bomb. Any zombie that gets hit will be controlled by the mushroom for a certain period of time, and will turn against his fellow zombies. At the same time has the effect of brainwashing. All the zombies who swallowed it will be completely brainwashed. 4th Order Corn Cannon. Effects, the corn cannon can kill 3rd-ranked zombies in seconds, and can cause area damage. These charmed mushrooms are so awesome, aren't they just a way to make puppets for me to fight? And these corn cannon are like mortar, a great tool for scoring points. Let's go get a handy weapon, tonight is the night of counterattack. Let's go to the store to sell our loot and see if we can buy some high-level seeds to save you from being so tired. Okay, Whiff, Cheen. Humph. Follow closely. 1 hour later. I thought that the tap dance record dropped by the 4th level zombie was a treasure, but the store won't even accept it. 243 gold coins for one night's harvest is not bad. Boss said that the mayor is a collector of steel weapons, so you might be able to trade your flagpole for some good weapons. Well, the mistress of Han Mansion has the final say. Why not the Qin Mansion? That won't work. If it were the Qin Mansion, wouldn't I also become a son-in-law? Hey, Hanwoo, you're taking advantage of me again. Help domestic violence, it's domestic violence. Mayor's house. What? You want to see my weapon collection? Your flagpole is a rare equipment. I'm interested. If you want to trade weapons, you can take your pick. That sword seems to be calling. It must be resonating with the black dragon blood in my body. Mayor, I'll take this. Okay, but you don't have enough flagpoles for the exchange. What else do you have to offer? Tap dance record and 3rd level seeds, these are all the valuable things I have. The tap dance record is useless to me. I'll take those 2 3rd level seeds. Deal. Just a friendly reminder that the tap dance records are useless to me, but as the former dancing queen of the town, your neighbor, Mrs. Assel, would be very interested. Let's go visit Sun Kingnian's wealthy mommy. Whoa, fancy and flashy. Spiders construe. Hanwoo, the gap between you and me is getting wider and wider, and now that you've fallen to 3rd place, if you admit defeat early, maybe you'll be more lenient and allow you to stay in the same classroom with Qin Shuang in the future. Wife, is this idiot your friend? No. What did you call her? How dare you? I'll show you what it means to be crushed. Ignore him, let's go play by ourselves. Not only will I defeat you, I'll also cut off your arms. Mrs. Sal, are you there? Hey, isn't this classmate Hanwoo? You are the new neighbor next door. I have heard from my sweetheart what happened last night. If you are here to ask me for compensation for what happened last night, you can leave. I, Hannah Sal, will never make any compensation for your incompetence. Hanwoo, don't come here and cause trouble. Mrs. Sal, you misunderstood. I came here to admire your elegance. I heard from the mayor that you were once the dancing queen of the town. You really have some extraordinary temperament. I came across an item by chance, thinking that only you deserve it. Don't think you can make me change the pattern of the plants in my yard by praising me. Spider's cons. Mrs. Sal, will this change your mind? TSK, you're asking for peace with a stupid record, aren't you being too stingy, Hanwoo? This is a lost dance record of the king of dance. You name a price, even if it's everything I have, I don't care. If Hanwoo asks Mrs. Sal to kick me out, I will be finished. Hanwoo, we're classmates after all, could you please? Spiper's cons 42. Mrs. Sal's very kind. You can keep the record. If I find any more related records, I'll be sure to send them to you. Hanwoo, thank you so much. Please forgive me for my impoliteness just now. You can call me Hannah from now on, I'll be your dearest neighbor. Come and visit when you have time, Han. Establish friendly relations with the town resident, the dancing queen Hannah Sal, friendship value 99, open Hannah Sal's personal store, points 30,000. 300 points? How much zombies would have to be killed for this much? Is this the real winning strategy behind Zombietown? What's going on? What did you just do? I received a reminder about a friendship with dance queen Hannah Sal. She opened her personal store and I gained 10,000 points. Town, Jin get points, which is a great deal. A Cloudmer. This is what a husband should do, you're welcome. You are so shameless. Forget it. Kalamon calm. Let's check what Mrs. Sal's store has to offer. Mrs. Sal's store 3rd level clover seeds. 10 friendship value. Dance lesson. 20 friendship value. Divine dance suit. 35 friendship value. Wisdom fruit. 90 friendship value. Wisdom fruit. It seems that the seniors commission can be completed. But it requires 90 friendship points, I'll buy it after the assessment is over. Points tonight. Kernel merge. Kapomom. P. Why aren't there any other high-level zombies today? These small fry aren't good for increasing my points, Spirosoans. WH. Ah. I see, she the reason. Han, I removed the spring beans, as a small favor to you. I don't think you'll get a chance to fight tonight, let's go out on the street. Spiderscans.xyz. Spipersoons.xyz. These are not zombies, these are my points. Black Dragon / I should go find 4th level prey and not waste my energy on these small fry. 4 hours later. Kamanka. 1. Sun Qingyan 831,000 points. 2. Sutai 757,000 points. 3. Hanwoo 723,000 points. Great! The points gap has narrowed, but I still need to work harder. Survive the 3rd day, points 3,000. Ha! You are? Vorst. Hello. I am Rick Grimes, a resident of the town, and the captain of the town guard. I saw you fighting the zombies bravely last night, so I came here today to invite you to join the town guard. Eve only heard of the Guardians of the Galaxy, but what is the town guard, what do they do? Of course, we are here to protect the town. We guard the entrances to the town to prevent zombies of level 5 and above from invading the town. Without the protection of the town guards, the Zombietown would have been overwhelmed by the powerful zombie army. Leaps and bounds. Company ASIO. Spittersrns.uz, Captain Rick, please allow me to join your team. Our town guard team is in need of ambitious young people like you. You're welcome to join the town guard team. Establish friendly relations with Rick Grimes, the captain of the town guard, and open Rick Grimes' personal store, 60,000 points. Join the town guard, open the town guard merit store, 50,000 points. 1. Hanwoo 836,000 points. 2. Sun Qingnian 834,000 points. 3. Sutai 761,000 points. Me, first place? Come meet tonight. ACI. Wow. Amazing, you're in first place. How'd you do it, huh? What did you do last night? I just know. Who's there early this morning? Spidersovens.xyz. Han, last night, you were pretty fierce. Huh, you are? I was so excited to see how you looked last night. Hanwoo, what on earth did you do last night that people came to your door? A cloud merge. Hey, who is this? I am Han wife. Woo, who are you? Oh, you? Han, you got married at such a young age, isn't that boring? My name is Jessica. If Han is willing, I can be your lover. Han, see you at the town guard team tonight. I see you're reluctant to part with here. You scum. You've been screwing around with other girls in the night, huh? That's why your points went up so fast. Are you following Sun Qingnian's example? You got it all wrong. This beautiful big sister wasn't talking clearly. I went out to kill monsters and earn points last night, and then the captain of the town guard team invited me to join. The points increased because it was a reward for join the guard team. Why didn't you say anything? She came to our door and said that she got excited last night, so I thought. Ah. So you're jealous. I'm just trying to catch up with Su Tai so I can help you win the bet. Who's jealous? It's none of my business what you do. I will go to the guard team to kill high-level zombies tonight, and I will leave this yard to you. There are high-level seeds here. Then you must be careful tonight, protect yourself, and don't be. Don't worry, I tried Black Sword last night, it can kill a 4th level zombie instantly, I'll be fine. I'm telling you not to be seduced by that fox out there. Han, you are here. Han, I haven't seen you for a few hours. Do you miss me? Hey, Jessica, you're at it again. Han's got a wife. Han, I'm Dwayne Johnson. Mr. Han, what kind of combat are you good at? I can transform in 2 forms. Awesome, he's exactly my type. Captain, why don't you let me take care of him? I love working with handsome boys the most. Alright then, Jessica will guide Han tonight. Han, fighting zombies is very dangerous, you have to follow Jessica's instructions. Get ready for battle. A flame shooter and the other is a frost shooter. Z. Level 5 Giant Nut, Fusion. Huz. Swordsman Jianlan, Sentinel Tatsu, Fusion. Zombies are coming. Spiderscans.hyz. Come and eat my bullets. Udme. Leave him to me. Johnson, back off. A Cloudmer. I'll take over from here. Was. Is this the high-level fight? It's so awesome. I can't fall behind either. I am the god of killing Hanwoo. It's just so slick. Watch out. Ugh. I can't breathe. What's wrong? Spiders cons. AC. The 5th level zombies are several times more resistant than the 4th level zombies. Although you injured it, but it did not lose its attack power. Thanks for saving. Don't be too stubborn. Play support first. Follow me closely. Spiders can sus. 3,000 points. 3,000 points. A cloud merge. Obtain a 4th level sunflower seed. 3 hours later. I'm so tired. You guys have taken stimulants. Handsome boy, the battle has just begun, and you are already exhausted? You can't be my lover with your physical condition. Fight Dawn. Host, guess who's there? Source of mutation, you finally have time for me. I can smell a woman's stench. I just heard someone say that your body isn't good enough. How can a woman say no to my host? Eve decided to give you permission to dominate that busty, fat-assed female creature. This permission is called gene lock. Sit tight, we're going on a ride. So comfortable. I feel full of energy. Gene lock activated. You can induce temporary mutations in your body by consuming any type of powerful biological cell. Law strong and enduring. Maybe I should try it too. Sunflower seeds. Spidersoons.xyz. What a radiant man! Has an angel descended? Attack! Protect Han. Block them. Ach. Shit. The 6th level zombies' defense are too strong. Han. Run away. Colonel come. Roar. We won. Han, you are amazing. Established a friendly relationship with Jessica Smith, a resident and member of the town guard. Unlocked Jessica Smith's personal shop. 50,000 merit points. Established a friendly relationship with Johnson, a resident and member of the town guard. Unlocked Johnson's personal shop. 50,000 merit points. Establish friendly relations with David Ham, a member of the town guard, and open David Ham's personal store, with 50,000 points. Kill the 6th level zombie and gain 23,000 merits. Host, how does it feel to unlock the gene lock? It feels so amazing. Then it's time to tell you the bad news. Bad news? What are you going to do to me? I don't have anything to offer you. My divinity is hard-earned. Who wants your stuff, you petty bastard? The bad news is that the gene lock has side effects. Ha, it turned out at nothing, just some side effects. Z? What? Side effects? You should have said so earlier. What will happen to me? Will I be crippled? Calm down. As the supreme source of mutations host, how dare you be so timid? The side effects won't threaten your physical body. It's just that you can't use the gene lock continuously. In other words, it needs to cool down. You know quite a lot. It's fine if the side effect is just cooling down, but how long is my cooling down time? What are the consequences if I don't follow the cooling down time? With your current frail physique, you can only use the gene lock ability once every 10 days. If you use it too frequently, your genes will become disordered, and temporary mutations will become permanent. What, host, you're so brave, want to try it? No, I don't want to be a big, round light bulb forever. Han, are you feeling uncomfortable? No, I'm fine. Spidersoons.huz. Handsome, your performance just conquered me completely. Now you're qualified to be my lover. Are you interested in spending a wonderful night with me? What? Jessica, stop bothering Han, he spent so much energy, and you still want to squeeze him dry? Han, you're tired, you can go back and rest. We can easily handle the remaining 5th level zombies ourselves. YS. I'm indeed a bit tired, I'll leave the rest of the fighting to you guys. I'll go and rest for a while. I can't use the gene lock for the next 10 days, I must improve my basic combat ability. That's right. Isn't there the personal store for town guards? Let's go buy something. Right now I'm the king of gold. Huz. Store. Half an hour later. Hey, plant fusion can just replace the cooling time of gene lock skill. Level 5 Death Dahlia. Instant kick. Plant fusion skill. Ultimate divine weapon warhammer. Spypersons.xyz. Heh, this pile of trash is enough to satisfy you? Plant fusion is nothing more than a crude method of transplanting different life forms. This costs 70 points of friendship. You make it sound so useless, it's not your gene lock that needs to cool down for so long. Isn't it because your little body is too weak? Do you believe that with slight modify? I can take this plant fusion technique to a higher level? It'll only charge you 2 points of divinity, how about it? Yeah, no, I don't have money, goodbye, I'm not seeing you off, goodbye for now. Look at how stingy you are. Then. 1 point of divinity, it can't be any cheaper. TSK, you're far from being able to bargain with me, the bargain king of Huanbei small commodity market. On. Alright, deal. Holy shit, the improved plant fusion technique can fuse 3 plants instead of 1, there is even a quota for a 6th level seed. Awesome. Remember, you owe me 1 point of divinity. Off cows. I'll put the 5th tier Death Dahlia in the first slot. Survival Day 4. Points 4000. Ha! The points gap has widened. Xin Shuang also came up, it seems she can beat Su Tai in less than 2 days. Scoreboard. 1. Hanwu 140,0000 points. 2. Sun Qingyan 120,0000 points. 3. Su Tai. 986,000 points. 4. Xin Shuang. 736,000 points. Yo, you busy? You seem to be in a good mood, did you have a good time with that hot chick? And, no, it's not like that. Humph, this is all yours, go and sell it. I don't need these anymore, you take them. A clav. Besides, why are you being so formal, we are a couple. Sooner or later I will tear your mouth apart. We agreed on half, so take your half. I, Xin Shuang, am not a girl who likes to take advantage of others, nor do I need your pity. Why? Okay, I'm going to learn dance with Mrs. Sal, you can rest. Come back early. Xin Shuang is really a smart girl. She knows how. 9 days later. Hey guys, I'm here. Spiders Cansbas. Hello, handsome. What's wrong? You all look so worried. Handsome, you don't know, tonight is the night of the lunar eclipse, which comes once a month, and the invasion of the zombies will be stronger than usual. On the night of the last lunar eclipse, Sister Jasmine, a member of the guard, left us forever. Jasmine's death is my responsibility, comma. I promise, tonight, as long as I live, I will never let you die before. Captain Rick. I might not be able to protect you tonight. Promise me, if you encounter danger, run away immediately. I'm currently the weakest in the town I encounter. Danger, I'm likely to be the first to die. That's why she's worried about me. I'm a man, I should be the one protecting you. .uz Take good care of yourself. Shop. Artifact armor. 12,000 points. Night vision fruit. 2,000 points. Vigorous flower. 1,500 points. Physique grass. 1,000 points. Level 5 golden dragon grass. 120,000 points. Man-eater. 5,000 points. Points balance, 95,000. 1. Time's up. Aman acme comb, roar. Hiss. Zombies have mutated. Their levels will increase, so be prepared for a tough battle. Roga that. Captain. Yes. Captain. Okay. Captain. Block them. Com. Take this. Captain, Jessica, you guys can just shoot from a distance, well hold them off. I can't fall behind either. Dragon slash. Han. Good job. 1 hour later. Jessica, go find Mayor Schwarzenegger, ask him to send reinforcements. Hold on. Wait for me. Ugh. Johnson, don't worry about me. I'm coming. Hold on. Captain. The 10-day cooling off period has expired. Great timing. Captain Rick, it'll buy you all some time. Han, don't force yourself. If it doesn't work, just run away. I'm also a member of the town guard, I should do my part to protect the town. M. Gene lock unlocked. So strong. Sometime later. Phew. Why is there still there? Han. Hold on. We're here to help. Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Everyone, stop. There is something ahead. There's something wrong with this fog. Mayor Schwarzenegger, this fog. We can see through the darkness, but not through this fog. If you have any suitable plants, please bring them out as soon as possible. Tier 4 wind blower clover seeds. It's growing way too fast. Spouting eye. Ceramic flower pot. A container used to plant seeds, which can increase the growth rate of the seeds planted in it by 100 times. Whoa, this is an artifact. Han, if you like the flower pot, I can give you a few later. I heard from Rick that you performed very well tonight. After the lunar eclipse, I will reward you on behalf of the town. Thank you, Mayor. Establish friendly relations with the town mayor Arnold Schwarzenegger. Open Arnold Schwarzenegger's personal store, points 100,000. The mayor's shop must have a lot of treasures. This plant is great. It's like a virus attack. I'll take it. Black Death Mushroom. It can spray tens of millions of spores at a time. These spores will quickly grow into new Black Death Mushrooms within the zombies. A little more, and I can try a new strategy. The Black Death Mushroom has spread enough. Success or failure depends on this one move. My Black Dead Mushrooms, a life forms under my command, begin the life sacrifice. W. Option 1, a 9th level wisdom tree seed. Implantation into the divine realm can maintain the stability of the divine realm, prolong the lifespan of the clan, and produce wisdom fruit after adulthood. The tree of wisdom reaches adulthood at 1,000 years old, and its growth cycle is 100,000 years. Option 2, gold flower pot. The special plant seeds planted in it will gain immortality. Option 3, level 4 building, botanical museum. If built in God's domain, a special plant seed is randomly produced every 24 hours. The probability of first level seed is 50, the probability of second level seed is 40, the probability of third level seed is 9, the probability of fourth level seed is 0.9, the probability of ninth level seed is 0.00009. Which one should I choose? This one. Gold flower pot. My directed mutation plus the golden flower pot that can make plants immortal will have infinite possibilities in the future, and by then, the 9th level seeds will also come. Shit, the zombies are rising again. The power of Black Death is simply too weak. I have to develop them quickly. Directional mutation activate. Possible beneficial mutations. Greatly increase spore spraying. Increase spore activity accelerates spore growth. Perform all 3 mutation at the same time. Whoa! The zombie horde's speed has decreased. Wow! Great! Amazing! The lunar eclipse is in its final stages. The zombies' counterattack will be particularly strong, so be careful. Erg. Everyone, back off. Gather at the entrance. Are we going to die? I'm scared. If everyone loses their momentum, there will be no chance of winning this battle. Colonel Calm, gotta cheer everyone up. Zombies are nothing to be afraid of. We can definitely win. Good. Let's fight. Great. Everyone. Han. Taming. You're just going to die if you go there. We must concentrate our efforts and advance step by step. Han. Hang in there. We will definitely come to rescue you. Cod. Get this disgusting tongue off me. And you will soon return to the town. Half an hour later. What's going on? Am I going in the wrong direction? Why can't I reach anywhere? Host, haven't you figured it out yet? You are trapped. Can you help me out? As a super gene of the Shinha civilization, how could such a thing trap me? 1 point of divinity will guarantee your safe exit. I don't have divinity, but I have a life. Take it if you want. Then, you're on your own. As your super gene, I can give you a piece of advice for free: don't try to wait for the daybreak to get out. Because the moment you enter the fog, time stopped for you. If it's really like what he said, then I'm really in danger. But none of the directions, north, south, east, or west, are right. Do I have to go to the sky or into the earth? That's right. I don't believe this fog has no end. Spider cons, what's that, a barrier? Do you really think you can trap me, turtle shell? In this? It's so sturdy? Then I'd like to see how long it can hold on. What's this? Outlanders, welcome to my realm. Is it this ancient tree that created all this? And how did it know my identity as an outsider? Did survival simulation test identity get exposed? Am I screwed? Outlander, don't be nervous. I won't kill you. Then why did you pull me here for? Because I need you to do me a favor and save this world. Do you want me to wipe out all the zombies? No. It's the residents of this town who should be evicted. There is a story here. Can you explain? I am the wisdom tree, the guardian of this secret realm. I have lived here for 10,000 years. It was always peaceful here until an outlander found the secret realm and forcibly occupied it. He also sent a large number of his followers here to collect seeds of special plants that I had cultivated, and sold them as special resources. I couldn't bear to watch my descendants being sold as objects. How could I bear it? But we have been at peace here for 10,000 years, and we have no fighting capability at all, and are unable to resist the invaders. I had no choice but to go to the god of death and pray for the power of vengeance at the cost of worshipping death. From then on, I had the ability to transform corpses into zombies. After that, the war between zombies and humans began. Over the past 1,000 years, the number of zombies has increased, and humans have gradually become unable to resist them, so 30 years ago, I led a general offensive. We thought we had won, and humans had retreated to the last town. But at the critical moment, a strong man descended like a comet. I don't know what method he used to cultivate a large number of the 4th-level special plant fire dragon grass. The powerful firepower of the fire dragon grass prevented us from taking the town. Years later, I realized that the mysterious person might also be an outlander. Because possesses abilities different from the town's residents. And today, when I launched another general offensive, I noticed you. You also possess extraordinary means. So you want me to betray the town and help you? If you are willing to help me, I can give you 10 wisdom fruits. 10 wisdom fruits, that's 10 points of divinity. I can also give you 3 corpses of gods. Although they have been dead for thousands of years, but their bodies are still alive. This is too generous. The Imperial University. The god behind it is very likely a high-ranking leader of the Imperial University. If I help the wisdom tree and displease the god behind it, that would. Please forgive me, I can't. If you are willing to help me, I can recommend you to the Supreme God of Death. God of Death. Isn't it a chance to get the powerful 5th-level divine position of death? If I could get it, I would become an existence that all the gods would honor. That's right, now are you willing to agree? I'll try my best. But I have a request. I want to communicate with my divine realm, and bring my familiars over. Otherwise, I can't do it with my own strength. It's not impossible, but I need you to swear an oath to the death god. If you break the oath, your familiars will be cursed with death until they are exterminated. This is because he's afraid that I will come and occupy the entire secret realm like the outsiders before. You're underestimating the attraction of the level 5 divine position of death. I'm willing to swear oath to the death god. Wow, it has been stamped already. 00000. My familiar's divine aura. It should have reached the level of a Lord Lifeform by now. Alright, outsider, I hope you will fulfill our agreement as soon as possible. Go. Ow, it hurts. You. Old fart. This old tree is really rude, not even trying to keep me for a cup of coffee or something. Anyways, how should I drive away all the residents of this small town? Let's fly back first. It's Han. Han is back. Han, I'm so glad you're okay. Cloudmarg. Han, you're amazing. Han, in recognition of your contribution, I will give you the Good Town Citizen Award. It's okay, they'll give you a discount. The night of the lunar eclipse is over. We won. L1. Han Wu. 120300000 points. 2. Qin Shuang. 872,0000 points. 3. Sun Qingyin. 792,0000 points. 4. Su Tai. 789,0000 points. How on earth did he do that? How can I win this now? Since I can't win you, Hedon, don't blame me for using dirty tricks. Menjola. 20 minutes later. You, the most powerful assassin in town. Here is 8,000 gold coins. I want you to help me kill Han Wu. Okay. Wait for the good news. Spinations cuz. Can't win head on, so you want to play dirty? If that's the case, you can't blame me for killing you. Locust familiar, enter the city. These locusts are your familiars, right? How did you bring them in? What do you want to do? It's a secret. If I tell you, I will have no choice but to kill you. Ha! You dare to kill me? Spit it out, what is that secret? Ouch ouch. Han Wu. Come out here. Don't tell me this has nothing to do with you. Hey, Mr. Su, what good thing have I done again? Han Wu, you are so shameless. Since your special plants can't beat me, you use your locust familiars to destroy my plants. Do you think you can defeat me this way? Don't talk nonsense, how can my familiar get in here? If you want to slander me, please use some logic. A cloud. Besides, I'm not good at math, but 12 million seems quite a bit higher than 7 million, can you even catch up to me? Relying on your beloved motorcycle? You're dead, Han Wu, I'm going to make sure you don't see the light of the next day. I want bug spray. I want it too. Everyone, we're really out of bug spray at the store. Well, make it as soon as we can, so come back tomorrow. What should I do? The bug sprayer sold out and my plants are doomed. Gee, Spidger. I only have level 4 man Easter plant left. How can I survive tonight? Everyone, the town has activated the emergency evacuation plan. The town's church will be open tonight for residents to take refuge. Let's get through this difficult times first. While the townspeople are away from home, let the locusts speed up the consumption of the remaining special plants. Once all the special plants are eaten up, the residents of the town will be unable to resist the zombies. At that time, they will have to. Han, you are here. Today's mission is relatively easy. The zombie army suffered heavy casualties last night. You can have a good rest today. But if you want to accompany me, I welcome you to be by my side. Well, then I'll look around and buy a few things. Su Tai and the assassin are about to make a move. Alright, then I'll find a deserted place and wait for them. You guys are finally here. You guys kept me waiting for so long. Did you leak the information? You can insult my character, but you can't insult my professionalism. Forget it, it's not important. The important thing is, Han Wu, you'll die here today. Are you sure you dared to kill me? The university will definitely keep a record of this class. If you kill me, how will you explain it to the university? The one who killed you was a killer in the small town. What does it have to do with me? Why are you talking so much to a dead man? I'm going to take action. Diff. Ghost Shadow Vine. Ghost Flash. What? Black Dragon Transformation. You took 8,000 gold coins, and that's all you got. Su Tai. You bastard, you betrayed me? Han Wu, how did you know about our deal? It's my turn to make a move. Children, it's time to receive the guests. Impossible. Why can you summon your familiars? Kill him for me. I will personally entertain you. You can't kill me. If you kill me, how are you going to explain it to the university? Ah, that's true, then I'll just cripple you and throw you into the horde of zombies. You'll be killed by zombies and that has nothing to do with me. Don't come near me. Spine. Help. No. Don't, my family will not let you go. You, just wait for the revenge of the true God. Alright, whatever. After a while. It's so brutal, not a single scrap is left. Oh, you left some bones. Everyone take a break, they'll take over. It's over, all my plants are gone. Spiders. Not even the roots are left. How are we going to survive from now on? Mayor, we can't live like this any longer. Yeah, the church isn't big enough to accommodate all the residents. I know the current situation is difficult, but I have an idea. Han, tell me what you think. Can we go to another world? I can't stand living here anymore. Yeah, the zombie attacks have kept me from sleeping properly for so long. Han, it's not that we don't want to go. But the portal was destroyed in the war against the zombies, and we don't know where we to go. I was worried you wouldn't want to move. If that's the case, then it's easy. Duel City is perfect for you. I have a way to rebuild the portal to other worlds. Just give me some time. Alright. Han, just tell me what you need, and I'll give you my full support. That's the situation. The townspeople are all willing. All I need is for you to repair the portal. And I'll find a place to settle them. That's great. Eve finally waited for this day. Thank you, Outlander. I'll definitely keep my promise to you. Tonight, when the moon is full, bring them to the entrance of the dense forest. Entrance to the dense forest. Han, will the portal really appear during the full moon? Look. Is it really the Tree of Wisdom? The portal really appeared. Farewell, everyone, we meet again someday. Thank you, Han. You are our benefactor. Lot sto. Han, goodbye. Please remember. It's finally over. What a long assessment. Students, this concludes the Zombietown Secret Realm assessment. First, congratulations to all the students who returned successfully. 2 students died in the Secret Realm during this survival assessment. I hope that they will have stronger strength face the assessment in their next life. As expected, if you die in the Secret Realm, you will also perish in the real world. This kind of assessment is a bit too cruel. Su-Tai, please don't blame me. This guy is not. Students, please take your seats. Now, I will announce the results of this major lesson. First place, Han Wu, 16 million points. Second place, Xin Shuang, 12.03 million points. Spiderscans.xyz, third place, Sun Xingyan, 10 million points. Teacher, I report that Han Wu is cheating. Student Su-Tai, what evidence do you have? Frown. We saw Han Wu's locust swarm in the zombie town, and I personally saw him summon his puppets. Yes. I saw it too. G. Sigurderg. The theme of this class was an outland survival simulation, and there was no mention of not summoning familiars. Student Han Wu managed to summon his familiars into the secret realm through his own efforts. Part of it was luck, but more of it was strength. Teacher, you're covering for Han Wu. I want to report this to a higher authority. Anga. You have the right to report this to whoever you want, but as your teacher, I have the right to punish you for disrespecting your teacher. How come her aura is so strong all of a sudden? Your punishment is 1 year of hard labor in the black prison. What? I don't want to. Are there any other students who want to accompany Su-Tai? G.D. Teacher Lena is right. How can you not respect your teachers? He deserves it. Now, let's move on to the major lesson rewards. Hanwoo won the Jade Flower Pot. Qin Shuang. After class. Junior Hanwoo, over here. Hello seniors, I've finally fulfilled my mission and brought the wisdom fruit. Amazing. How many, 1 or 2? Sorry, I have limited abilities. That's all I have. But 9 points of divinity is not a small number. Before the assessment ended, I exchanged all my. There are actually 9? Junior Hanwoo, you're amazing. Thanks to you, Junior, for taking first place. We won 10 points of divinity from that annoying Huang. So keep these 9 points of divinity. From now on, you'll be enjoying the good life with us, huh? Enjoying the good life? Do you think you'll live to enjoy it? Come. You're Hanwoo, the one who made me lose 10 divinity points? No come. Huang Shangjun, what do you want? Brother Meng, what's going on? Someone is just too angry about losing. This man is Huang Shangjun, and he has always been at odds with us. He came to challenge us before the assessment started, so we made a bet on who among the people we support would get first place in the assessment. Junior, you helped us win 10 divinity points from him. Senior, may I ask who were you supporting? That kid who used the fire dragon grass. Su Tai? Senior Huang, you're truly blind. Spiders Pang Pu. Say it again if you dare. What can you do even if I say it 10 more times? Just you wait. Your next class is a battle against the seniors. Offend me, and I'll show you what hell is like. Junior, sorry about this. Our bet has caused you to offend Huang Shangjun, and we can't protect you in the class. Brother Meng, it's okay. Haven't I received enough threats in the past few months? Aren't I growing stronger and stronger? Kowania. I have gained a lot from this class, so I will go back and work on improving myself. Junior Hanwoo, if you need anything, please come to us. We will definitely support you. Your Majesty, a demigod wishes to see you. Bring him in. Demigod, why do you seek an audience with me? Greetings, Your Majesty. I am Zhang Gang. I came to report the clues related to the Shinha ruins. I have a suspect. Tell me quickly. If it's true, there will be a huge reward. Your Majesty, I found this locust corpse in the ruins. I happen to know someone, his familiars are locust. His name is Hanwoo. I believe he has something to do with this matter. Hanwoo. How much do you know about him? He was a high school student, without a father or mother. Currently he's a reserve student in Imperial University. His current level is divine beings. Do you think a mere divinity being could enter the ruins and defeat the 6 demigods I sent? Supreme Lord God, please calm down. At first, I didn't believe Hanwoo could go to the Shinha ruins. Kobameng Cloud Marge. I investigated and found clues that Hanwoo has been to the Shinha ruins. I found out from a radiation ore merchant that Hanwoo purchased a batch of radiation ore from him, with divine power payment records. Also, the divine domain login device at the inn also has records. Demigod, you better not be deceiving me with false information, or I will not spare you. Take your reward and leave. Thank you, Your Majesty. Bring the signal device and test Hanwoo for me. I want to make sure whether he has stolen my treasure. If it's really him, he'll turn into ashes. Achoo! It looks like the weather is getting cold. Coco Man. I have to prepare well for the next lecture and level up quickly. What Teacher Lena gave me is really a good thing. Bind the special plant seeds to the jade flower pot, and you will get the corresponding special plant seeds in each growth cycle. The growth cycle is linked to the plant level. The higher the level, the longer the growth cycle. This rank 6 Ghost Shadow Vine, combined with Plant Fusion Technique, can unleash a powerful Ghost Shadow Flash ability. Then I'll bind the Jade Flower Pot and the rank 6 Ghost Shadow Vine Seed. In the future, you'll have a continuous supply of rank 6 Ghost Shadow Vine Seeds. The corpse of the gods can be refined into divine flesh and blood energy, which can be used to catalyze the creation of locust lords. Then he'll give the locust lord the wisdom fruit, his combat power will definitely soar. Lena. Ha? Teacher Lena? Hanwoo, I have a bad news for you. Is it related to the secret Zombietown? Zombietown was donated to the Imperial University by Lord Su-hai, one of the three main god teachers of the Imperial University. Now, the town is lost because its coordinates were destroyed. Teacher Su has found out that it was you did it, and he's quite angry. Then, will I be expelled? Of course not, this isn't a violation of any rules. It's just that Teacher Su is upset, so he wants to have a duel with you tomorrow. He'll be the referee. With Teacher Lin here, I'm not worried about being beaten to death. You kid. Just do your best, Teacher Su won't be too hard on you. So don't worry. Ha, what's done is done. I can't avoid it anyway. I'll get a good night's sleep and fight hard tomorrow. Next day. Training ground. Just do your best. If you can't win, surrender quickly. Student Hanwoo, quickly greet Teacher Su. Hello, Teacher Su. Lord Su-hai. Student Hanwoo, I won't use any abilities, divine arts, or other measures in this battle. I will only deploy 1 million of my familiars to fight you, regardless of winning or losing. The matter of you destroying my secret realm will be forgiven. Do you have any objections? I wouldn't dare. I will definitely fight with all my strength and not disappoint you, teacher. Alright, let's start the duel. The duel will be held on a hill. You two can now summon your familiars now. Spid. Come. Homo sapien AI. What kind of monster is that? It looks so powerful. These are Homo sapiens, a subspecies of humans. They're a very rare race. They are naturally born extraordinary life forms, possessing extremely high intelligence and great potential. With a little effort after they become adult, they can easily be promoted to heroic life forms. Although there are no heroic life forms here, the aura they exude is no less than that of heroic life forms. Junior Hanwoo is in trouble. Junior brother, surrender now, and you'll only lose half of your familiars. A gentleman's revenge is never too late, and he has nothing to fear as long as he's alive. Shut up. Sure enough, Hanwoo was intimidated. Hanwoo, aren't you going to summon your familiars? Of course, I'll summon them now. Locust Swarm. They are all actually extraordinary life forms, and their number is so terrifying. What? That's a Lord life form. Behind the locusts there are red dwarves? The leader is also actually a Lord life form? Miniature race? Why is it another Lord rank life form? A sword wind race Lord life form. What other races do you have? I'm running out of words. Copa Man. The skeleton race? 5 Lord rank life forms, and 1 bone controller with the combat power of a top heroic life form. Even demigods may not be able to gather a legion of this size. Is this guy really just a divine being? Damn, I always thought I was narrowly defeated in the blood arena, but now I see I might didn't have a chance at all. Be more confident and remove the word might. There are probably not many freshmen in our class who can come up with this lineup. If he can officially enter the Imperial University, he will surely soar to great heights. Let's go, brother Hanwoo. Come, a cloud. Show us your true strength. The Dark Locust Army attacks. Sword Rain attack. Protective Shield condense. What? Spell Fireball. A Cloud merge. Not good, Dark Locust retreat. Immolated Locust provide cover. This level of defense is far from enough to stop my Homo sapiens. Rise. Is this a energy bomb? Has this god been watching Dragon Ball? Annihilation. This won't do, we need to find a way to break their defense. God's hammer. Go! Success. Locust army attack. Junior Hanwoo might actually win. It's just the beginning. Although locusts are numerous in number, but their combat power is too low. But even if I could take down a few Homo sapiens with a 1 to 10,000 ratio, I'd still have a chance, because then I have a trump card. Charge, my skeleton army. Homo sapiens is too strong, and their combat skills are all at max level. No, the number of fallen sapiens is too low. I need to increase the locust's attack power. Source of mutation. Host, your opponent this time is too high level. In order to avoid being discovered, he'll log off first. Directional mutation and gene lock are temporarily disabled, see you later. Hey! Are you kidding me? Bully the weak and fear the strong. Hey! You little. Damn it! Come out. February 14th. It seems that directional mutation is out of the question. My little skeletons, prove yourself. It's all up to you now. Here it comes. Here comes the ultimate move. What's going on? Student Hanwoo, the undead do have great advantages. Their invasion method of fighting to support war was a nightmare that all civilizations feared tens of thousands of years ago. But that's history. Through countless researches by players of divine realms, countless methods to counter the undead exist. Above true God, almost everyone has a trump card that is unaffected by the undead. If you consider this your trump card, then your future path will be quite difficult. The locust's attacks are ineffective, it only cause little damage. Skeletons can't be summoned, the little skeleton and the controller are completely countered, several thousand bull demons and red dwarves aren't enough for the Homo sapiens legion to fill their teeth, should I just surrender? SEO. Not good, Jinag Fong and the Buckle Demon Shaman seem to have the advantage, but the Insur Clement has been formed. If this continues, they will only exhaust themselves to death. Dark Locust, attack. The black arrows have the corrosive properties of darkness and the immobilizing properties of shadow. Some of the Homo sapiens troops that were hit were affected by the corrosion and immobilization. The wisdom fruit is truly extraordinary. The dark locusts only ate some, and they've already evolved into this. Jom. These Homo sapiens recovered too quickly. Ha! Your reliable partner, the great black dragon Elphus, is here to help you. Spiders. Xiatian, look, it's a black dragon, a pure dragon bloodline. Hanwoo, my junior, actually hid such a treasure. My god, this is a pure blood dragon, a life form that may potentially ascend to the sovereign level in the future. Mainzi, it's not unfair that you lost. His future is limitless. Hanwoo. Ha? What kind of monster is this? The fighting power is strong, and the recovery power is even more terrifying. If this continues, it's hard to say who will win. Hanwoo, why don't we call a truce? Cease, fire? No. Elphus refuse. Did I hear it wrong? It was Lord God Su-hai who took the initiative to request for a ceasefire? Could it be that even Lord Su-hai is afraid of junior brother Hanwoo? My god, if this gets out, won't junior Hanwoo will what? You kids know nothing. If Teacher Su gives his all, Hanwoo won't have a chance. Teacher Su really values talent. Teacher, Lena. The strength that student Hanwoo is shown in this battle has already earned teacher Z's recognition. He definitely won't let such a good seedling go. Your junior Hanwoo is really going to soar to the sky. Student Hanwoo, I have calmed down. Fighting further will only result in unnecessary sacrifices. Furthermore, I intend to give you the remaining Homo sapiens Legion as a gift. Let's continue fighting, stop talking bullsh. Shoo, don't make trouble. Teacher Su-hai, are you serious? I'll give you these Homo sapiens, but I have one condition. When you officially enter the Imperial University, you must become my disciple. Ah, me become your disciple. Hurry up and thank Teacher Su. Teacher Su-hai is one of the 3 most famous teachers at the Imperial University. Not only is he powerful, but his teaching skills are also top-notch. Every year, students who want to become Teacher Su-hai's disciples can line up for 500 meters. 500 meters, if we count 2 people per meter, there are only 1,000 people. Yes, Imperial University only enrolls 2,500 students every year. Teacher, I'm willing to become your student. If necessary, I can become your disciple right now. Good kid, they'll take that as you agreeing to my condition. Take the remaining 820,000 sapiens in your divine realm. Consider it a small token of my support. But as for the apprenticeship, we'll have to wait until you officially enter the Imperial University. I don't care about others, but if you want to be my student, you must hold yourself to a high standard. Before officially entering the Imperial University, you must ascend to a perfect demigod, understand? Com Elcom. Understood, that means divinity must reach the maximum value of 10 for a divine being. In addition to this, you need to obtain clues about the Death God's authority from the Death God. This is another test. If you complete these 2 points, you can officially become my student. Junior Hanwoo, congratulations! Have you enjoyed the show? Then not a word of what you saw today leaves this place. Especially to your teacher, understood? Teacher Su, you know our teacher's temper. How could we dare not tell him if he asks? Snort. PM. Hee, understood, we won't say a single word, even if we're beaten to death. You 3 are so bold, even dare to cheat the Lord God. Next day. Mang. Hanwoo, can you do me a favor? My family wants to arrange a marriage with Su Tai's family, and am the poor sacrifice. In this day and age, and they're still doing this? Will your parents agree to this? My parents are just demigods and they recently obtained the authority of Light God. They can't change my great-grandfather's mind. My great-grandfather is the only true God in the family. His decision is a divine decree for the family. Who's the marriage partner? Su Tai? The original marriage partner was Su Tai, but later because Su Tai failed in the class, the marriage partner was changed to Su Tai's brother Su Gang. It seems that the Su family is determined to marry you. How can I help you? But I will do my best as long as I can. Hanwoo, thank you. Why thank you? We are husband and wife for a while now. You? Shut up. There, that's more like you. Don't worry. If you don't want to, they'll go back with you and call off the marriage. Mudmarg. WHW. 3 days later, Sheen City. You wouldn't happen to be a princess, would you? Although Sheen City can't compare to the imperial capital, it's still a large city with a population of 10 million. Co-ACI. Miss, the master and madam specifically sent me to pick you up. They're already waiting at the old residence. Thank you for your trouble, Uncle Jong. This is my classmate, Hanwoo. Oh, so you are my lattice classmate. You must also be a talented young man in the reserve class of the Imperial University. My apologies. Thank you, Uncle Jong. Let's get in the car. It's okay, they'll protect you if anything happens. Okay. We're here. In previous years, we, as husband and wife, didn't receive any share of the family's profits. Now that there's a marriage alliance, they push our daughter forward. This isn't right. Whoever wants to go can go, but my daughter won't. Old Lu, you can't say that. Schwanger has enjoyed the family's resources since she was young to get where she is today. She should share some of the burden for the family. Third brother, which of your children hasn't enjoyed family resources since childhood? Why don't you come and share the burden? Your daughter used her resources and backdoor connections to get into the reserve class at a second-rate university. I think she's a very suitable candidate for marriage. Marrying her can also save the family some resources. Old Lu, stop talking nonsense and talk to your third brother properly. This family is such a mess. Treating children like goods. I don't want to be married to that damn Su family. A Mangiarican. Nonsense. The elders at home are talking, how dare a junior like you interrupt? Someone, come here, Miss Shuang is tired, take her back to her room to rest. Little Shuang, you are a member of the family, so you should contribute to the family. The Su family is also a true divine family with abundant wealth. After you marry into their family, you will definitely have plenty of resources. Let me see who dares to touch my daughter. Old Lu, you are spoiling your child too much. She's my daughter, I love her and I am happy. My daughter is a reserve student for Imperial University and has the potential to become a true god in the future. I will never allow you to ruin her future. Rebellious. Old Lu, do you want the true god ancestor to come and beg you personally before you agree? Your daughter is excellent, but she is not even a demigod yet. It may take decades or even hundreds of years to become a true god. Spider's sons. There is only one true god in the Qin family now, and we must save him no matter what the cost. If the Qin family loses its true god, what will the surrounding families that are eyeing the Qin family do? I think you know better than me. That is something neither you nor I can afford. Uncle Zhong, does Qin Shuang's marriage have anything to do with the true god? Sai, the Qin family's only true god caused trouble while traveling in a foreign civilization and was forcibly detained and is awaiting execution. And only a true god is qualified to negotiate with that civilization. The Qin family searched high and low, and only the Su family's true god was willing to help, so Qin Shuang has great potential to become a true god in the future. The Su family wants to take this opportunity to win Qin Shuang over, and their plan is indeed going well. Wait, the true god? Isn't Yuan Zhong a true god? Han Wu. Beep. Are you short on divinity again? A cloud. No, I'm asking for a favor this time. Go to a foreign civilization and rescue a divine domain player imprisoned by a local true god. The specific location is NN. I have heard of that foreign civilization, and I also know the true god, he's very powerful. But he is a little weaker than me. So, are you willing to help? First tell me how much you're offering. If it's too little, I won't go. The price of hiring a true god is certainly not small. If the Qin family pays this reward, the considerable expense will make them resent Qin Shuang. Might as well help to the end. The reward will be paid in source of divine artifact. How much do you think is enough for your appearance fee? All right. Repairing my divine spear cost me 30,000 units of source of divine artifact. So just give me 30,000 units as a fee. Okay, it's a deal, 30,000 divine artifact sources in exchange for you rescuing a true god. I'll give you the coordinates, come and sign the contract. Little Shuang, you can't be selfish. A loom. Wait a moment. Who are you, kid? Why are you in my Qin family's house? Somebody, get him out of here. He is my classmate, and he came here to help me. Help you? I think it's your sweetheart from school. No wonder you have been refusing to agree to marry into the Su family. You are talking nonsense. Little Shuang, you are a descendant of the true god, so you should find a man who is of equal status. Boy, let me ask you, is there a true god in your family? I am the only one in my family. There is no true god, not even a demigod. I do have a few bottles of 6 gods herbal water. Shut up. A family without even a true god, if you marry him, you'll be starving every day. There is 500 million divine power in this card. Enough for you to live comfortably for the rest of your life. Take this divine power and leave little Shuang. Alright. Since that's the case, I'll consider these 500 million of divine power as the funds to hire a true god to rescue the Qin family's great ancestor. Little Shuang, these 500 million divine power is enough to let you see a man's true face. Did you hear that? He also said that he would use these 500 million divine powers as a request for the true god to help, huh? Use 500 million divine power to ask the true god to help. 500 million divine powers, asking the true god to help? Are you kidding? Do you think the true god is a cabbage on the street? You can invite him whenever you want? I think this guy is deliberately delaying our time to rescue the true god. Although this guy is willing to stand up for Schwanger, what he said is too ridiculous. Schwanger, you should let your classmate, Han Wu, said he could use 500 million divine powers to ask the true god to help, and he could do it. I believe him. Boy, since you said you can use 500 million divine power to ask the true god to take action, then do it. I'd like to see how you're going to use these 500 million divine power to hire the Su family's true god. Who said I'm hiring the Su family's true god? Commangrican. Is there no other true god besides the Su families? I think you're just here to cause trouble. You've got the divine power, so get lost. If it weren't for you being little Schwang's classmate, I would. Big brother, wait. This is a true god's aura? I invited another true god who is much stronger. It seems that he has arrived. Mspiguro. No, it must be like this. The Qin family has been standing for so long, a few true gods to help when the head of the family is in trouble? Kid, when that true god arrives, your lie will be exposed. Sure, you are all right, okay? When the person arrives, you can ask him yourself. True God Yuan Zhong. Welcome, true God. You must have heard that my ancestor was in trouble, so you came to lend a helping hand. Ha? A demigod? You're not worthy. This. SpiddyFSCUNS.biz. Who is Han Wu? Could it be that this true god was really invited by Schwanger's classmate? Does this guy really have the ability to invite a true god? That's me. You? And Eve been calling him my brother. //////. Are you really the Han Wu that I usually chat with? Huh? It's me, old Yuan. You recognize this source of divine artifact. I didn't expect you to be so young. You look quite young, too. Is this your family? Spiders. No, they've nothing to do with me. Oh no, this kid is holding a grudge. Old Lu, that kid, no, brother Han Wu is a classmate of your daughter. You must persuade him to help our Qin family. Yes, sixth brother. As members of the Qin family, we share the same fate. Don't abandon the Qin family at time like this. Old Lu, think about it, if this true god help us, your daughter won't have to marry in the Su family. Isn't that what you wanted? Daughter, I have to say that you are really good at judging people. The partner you find is more capable than anyone in the entire family. Muzz. Now you must seize this opportunity. If you can rescue your great-grandfather, you will be the greatest hero in the family. Who would dare to use you as a bargaining chip then? Dad, what nonsense are you talking about? We are not in that kind of relationship. It's only a matter of time. Don't you think your father understands your temper? If you didn't like this boy, would you ever have brought him home? And I think this guy is pretty good. Why don't you go talk to him? Han Wu. Xin Shuang, you came just in time. has agreed to help you save your Qin family's true god. Tell your family to bring information and tokens of the Qin family's true god, so he can leave immediately. So fast? What about his reward? Is it really 500 million divine power? You don't have to worry about the compensation, you just need to do what I say. How can 500 million divine powers be enough? Spersoons. Hanwoo must have covered the expenses himself. He's really nice too. Don't forget the reward you promised to give me. Of course. Old Yuan, just go ahead and rest assured. Brother Hanwoo, thank you for your hard work. Are you hungry? Brother Hanwoo, this is your first time visiting our Qin family. Can I take you around? If Qin Shuang hadn't asked me to do this, I wouldn't have cared about it. So it is she who has worked hard, and it is she whom you should thank. Good, good, this kid is very good, ha ha ha. 2 days later. Imperial University. Have you seen Hanwoo and Qin Shuang? I didn't see them in training ground. They're not in cafeteria either. Damn, it's been 2 days. Hanwoo and Qin Shuang haven't appeared in 2 days / they must have gone to the Qin family. Spider's sons you. I want make it easy for you. Su family. Grandpa, I'm sure Qin Shuang must have gone back to the Qin family with Hanwoo. They are not giving face to our Su family. My intended granddaughter-in-law is actually having an affair with another man. What if this gets out? Su Gang, Su Tai, come with me to the Qin family. Yes. Grandpa. Hanwoo, I'm going to kill you this time. A cloud. The 500 million divine power was exchanged for 103,000 divine sources, and 30,000 were given to Yuan Zhong. He'll use the remaining 73,000 to upgrade the law of gluttony to level 4. It looks like I will have an army of locust heroes soon. He, what are you thinking? You're drooling. Not good. Uncle Zhong, what happened? The Su family's true god is here with Su Gang and Su Tai. Master asked me to tell you that, you two should go and hide. According to the formation's warning, they'll be here in less than 10 minutes. The Su family's true god came here without any prior notice, most likely for the purpose of marriage. Now that a true god has gone to rescue our ancestor, the marriage is off the table. Old Lu, you think too simply. The Su family's true god is no pushover. If he knew the truth, would use the excuse that the Qin family was messing with him and turn the Qin family upside down. Then let's not tell him the truth. Well, keep stalling until our ancestor returns. Easier said than done. Do you think the Su family's true god is a fool? He must have calculated everything before coming here personally. Cop. A cloud. With no true god present in our family right now, if the Su family's true god insists on the marriage, it's best to agree. Otherwise, once the true god gets angry, the entire Qin city's population of tens of millions will suffer. Bullshit, if we agree to him, how will I explain to my son-in-law? Don't forget, it was my son-in-law who invited his true god friend to rescue the ancestor. He is the real benefactor of our Qin family. That's the only solution. Old Lu, do you want the entire Qin family to suffer because of your daughter? Third brother, Eve tolerated you long enough. What do you mean, suffer because of my daughter? Explain yourself. You two already have children, can you please be more mature? We can't afford to offend either side, so let's have a martial arts competition and let them fight each other. Whoever wins will get Qin Shuang. Come. Are you treating Shuang as a prize? I think that eldest brother's idea is good. This way, we won't offend anyone in the Qin family. Old Lu, don't hesitate. This is the only way to protect our Qin family. Descendants of the Qin family, why didn't anyone come to welcome this true god? Ancestor Su, your presence here really makes this old house shine. Cut the crap. This time, this true god came here to hold my grandson's wedding before setting out to rescue your true god. Bring out the little girl, Qin Shuang. Ancestor Su, our daughter's classmate has already invited a true god to rescue our family's true god. I beg Master Su to show mercy and spare my daughter. A demigod dares to defy me? Do you really think I have no temper? Ancestor Su, please stop. Stop. Don't destroy my house. Grandpa, that person is Han Wu. Good, he won't survive today. Little girl, if you want this true god to spare the Qin family, obediently marry my grandson. This true god will not treat his family unfairly. Who would want to marry your grandson? Don't be delusional. Ancestor Su, please calm down. This little girl is ignorant. When our ancestor returns, he will surely teach her a lesson. Old Lu, persuade your daughter. Don't make Ancestor Su angry again. So this is the Qin family's benefactor you spoke of. Boy, you're the one ruining the marriage between our two families. If you don't give this true god an explanation today, don't even think about leaving alive. I'm just helping my classmate. I don't need to explain myself to the Su family's true god. Is there a rule in the divine realms that forbids others from helping the Qin family? Han Wu, how dare you disrespect my grandfather? A few honest words are considered disrespectful to your grandfather? Is the Su family's true god this petty? Han Wu, is it? If you leave now, the Su family will pretend nothing happened. But if you still insist on staying here and refuse to leave, I will regard it as a provocation to my Su family. So what if I provoke the Su family? I want leave. You've got guts. Then you'll just die here today. Wait a minute, you guys, this is my grandson's fight to protect the Su family's reputation. You, the Qin family, think carefully before deciding whether to take action. Divine Realm Invasion. Your divine domain actually still has such undeveloped and wild lands, how backward. Divine Realm Open. Familiar name, Steel Armored Soldiers. Familiar level, Extraordinary Creatures. Familiar talents, Steel Armor, Divine Power. Familiar ability, Iron and Steel Creation. Magic, can change the shape of the steel armor attached to itself at will. Steel-armored soldiers have thick steel armor and can transform at will, make them easy both in offense and defense. They are far more powerful than Su Tai's iron soldiers. Armored soldiers crush all the foreign races you see. Bring it on! I underestimated you. But no matter how strong you are, this is the limit. Steel Armor Divine Soldier, come forth. Steel Armor Divine Soldier. Spidersos. It's High-Evel Locust Lord who has eaten the wisdom fruit. There are infinite possibilities for him in the future. It's already a Lord life form, yet it's still so weak. The Locust familiars are truly trash. Locusts are weak? Well, then I will let you experience the horror of locusts. Directional mutation activate. What? Giant locust swarm. Mutated locusts, charge. Retrieve attack weapons and form protective armor. This is just the beginning, the real show is yet to come. Locust Hero Life Form. Directional mutation activate. What? It can actually break the defense of my steel-armored divine soldier? Come on, tell me, are locusts still weak? Not answering. Then let me show you something more impressive. I'll give you 1,000 poison crystals. Go and avenge yourself. Gained the ability to shed highly corrosive venom. Huzz. What the hell is this thing? Retreat. Retreat back to the divine realm. My domain isn't a place you can come and go as you please. What do you want? A. F. For Great Lord Lifeform? Why are there such a monster? TH. There's still other monsters in there? Skeleton Knight Summon. I give up. I give up. I'll withdraw from your divine realm, stop fighting. Spypersons.xyz. Are you done with your invasion? Then it's my turn now. All familiars, invade Su Gang's divine realm. Aseba. No. I can't wait any longer. If I don't stop him, his followers will attack my divine realm. Close the portal immediately. Slowly CLO. Relieved. Doors reopened. What? I have some low-level locusts, they're not very powerful, but they can build a link to the divine realm. As long as they're around, it's impossible to disconnect your divine realm. You should wait until I devour your divine realm. Please end this battle, I have lost. Take your familiars back from my divine realm. You took the initiative to invade my divine realm, so you deserve it when I invade you in return. Homo sapiens army invades Su Gang's divine realm. Hanwoo, I'm giving you a way out by letting you withdraw your familiars from my divine realm. Don't forget, my grandfather is outside. He's a true god. No matter how talented you are, can you defeat a true god? Do you think him a fool? Once I disconnect my divine realm, you'll have your grandfather kill me with his divine power. You're my bargaining chip. As long as I have you, your grandfather won't dare kill me. Spare me. I promise I won't let my grandfather kill you. Shoo, don't speak. My locusts are searching for your divine realm's core. Found it. An hour later. Spiders can suzz. Why hasn't he come out yet? Could something have happened? Virtual screen. Brother, let's go take a look. On the virtual screen. What's going on? Su Gang's divine core is in little Han's hands. You little brat, Hanwoo. Release my grandson's divine realm core. Phantom entered. Whoa, you scared me. Familiars. Accelerate the slaughter of the steel-armored soldiers. Spiders. What exactly do you want in order to let Su Gang go? True god of the Su family, you're mistaken. What we should be discussing now is what should I do to make you let me go? You little rascal. Once Su Gang is free, they'll torture you for 3 days and 3 nights before killing you. The breath of true god. Yuan Zhong is back. There is another true god. It seems the Qin family's ancestor is back too. Ancestor is back. Grandmaster Su, today is the auspicious day when our ancestor returns. The Qin family will hold a grand banquet. Grandmaster Su, why don't you stay and have a few drinks? No need. In divine realm. Little Hanwoo, your true god has arrived. Release my grandson's divine realm core now. Vorskins 844 I'll release him. Once my friend is by my side. After all, who knows if someone might try something sneaky and kill me with divine power while I'm vulnerable. I'm here, no one can touch you in front of me. He's here? Qin family's ancestor has also arrived. Venomous locusts, release the divine realm core. All familiars, retreat with me. Hanwoo, I'll remember you. Next time we meet, one of us won't be leaving. You'd better find a way to restore your steel-armored soldiers first, otherwise you won't even be qualified to fight me. Slap. Shut up. Haven't you embarrassed yourself enough? Get back. You old bastard, how dare you bully my Qin family when I was in trouble? From now on, my Qin family will break off all relations with your Su family. No one is allowed to mention Schwanger's marriage to the Su family again. Dear Hanwoo, thank you very much for asking Master Yuan for help. These resources are a token of my gratitude. Toss. Original slate helps any living being to return to the original bloodline of their ancestors. That means it can turn locusts into their most ferocious prehistoric form? That's terrifying. Hey! Go and read it on. Oh, the same that almost got fooked by the hacker's attack. Alright, we'll go there right now. 3 days later. Hanwoo, we are here to give you information. Hey, this way. Brother Meng, Senior Xiatian, Senior Jiangling, what good stuff do you have? The next major class is about to start. Huang Xingjun will definitely target you. This is the detailed intelligence manual on Huang Xingjun that we prepared. Although I don't want to admit it, but he is indeed the top student in our freshman year, you have to be more careful. His core familiars are actually ordinary goblins, but to bring them to their current level of achievement, he's really a remarkable man. You've brought the even more insignificant locusts to this level, aren't you more powerful, Brother Han? Don't be concerned about him. Yeah, he's got a few hundred Lord Lifeforms, 3 King Lifeforms, and 3 high-ranking priests, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Isn't this worth being afraid of? Huang Xingjun will definitely kill my 3 Locust Lord Lifeforms. No, I can't lose a single one of them. I can utilize the super regenerative ability created with a large amount of radiation crystals when I cultivate Little Chang before. But simply resisting Huang Xingjun's attack still seems insufficient. Black Death Mushroom, it demonstrated its debuff effect when fighting the zombie army before. If it can also inflict a large amount of. Found it. A Cloud Merg. Order placed successfully. Classmates, this major class will assess your anti-invasion capabilities. The seniors from the first year will act as examiners. They can only use the strength they possessed a year ago against you. Students who successfully defend their divine realms against the seniors' invasion will be rewarded. For those students who fail to resist the invasion of seniors, a boring journey to the Black Prison will be waiting for you. So, be prepared. The invasion of the seniors is coming. Eve said it before, Hanwoo, this time, he'll show you what hell is like. My goodness, this is such a huge formation. A close combat unit. A long-ranged combat unit. Extraordinary. Lifeform, Flame. Goblin unit. Extraordinary Lifeform, Frost Goblin unit. And Lord Lifeform. In this case, Locust Army deploy formation. Locust Army, deploy according to unit type. Kalmmon Loku Customer Demonic Locust. Immolated Locust. Dark Curse Locust. Primitive Locust. Lord Lifeform Locust. To have risen to this level relying on these trash familiars, he truly has some skill. I need to take him seriously, can't afford to turn this into a disaster. Frost Goblin Unit and Flame Goblin Unit. Attack. RGE.C. You want to suppress me with your momentum right from the start? Not so easy. OM Immolated Locust, set up defenses. Demonic Locust, Dark Curse Locust, bypass the first formation of Gobling and launch an airstrike on the long-range combat unit in the rear. First close combat unit, return to defense. In your dreams. Primitive Locusts, intercept. Mangacap. Demonic Locust, Dark Curse Locust, take this opportunity to annihilate the long-range combat unit. Humph. Do you think him like Xiang Meng and Tian? Let me show you my strength. Spider Team, don't worry, you did it once, you can do it again. Yeah, it's just some DOS attack, malware attack, and you got your database deleted. It's not a big deal. Are you sure I shouldn't worry about that? Agverge. 3 and 4 unit change your fire patterns and concentrate fire. Damn it! The defense is breaking down. 3 and 4 unit continue the formations and shoot in a divergent manner. Now I'll let you taste the price of offending me before. Goblin Lord, come forth. Annihilate the enemy Locust Lord. Any it be convenient for me to move them away now? Secretly ordered. Locust Lord, lure the Goblin Lords away. Locust Army carry the Black Death Mushroom spores and infects the Goblin units. What's going on? The time is almost right. Now get ready to watch the good show. What kind of attack is this? I thought you were using some kind of spell, but what's with this useless attack power? Are you tickling my goblins? This is called the Sustainable Regeneration Chain Cannon. It will explode continuously. And each time the power will increase a little. How many rounds do you think your goblin can withstand? Damn you! Divine Technique. A. Blessing, Area Healing. Senior Huang Shang, so you're a friendly enemy? You're scared, right? You blow up my army once, but I healed them, now let's. How is this possible? Didn't you say the power of each explosion only increased a little? Originally it was, but Senior, your awesome divine technique seems to have helped my explosio. Do you what? I'll scrape it clean. This isn't good. With the current level of advancement, the next explosion could actually wipe out your army. Meant to give the candidates a warning. If I fail here, how can I hold my head up high in the future? Spitus. Even if evade to use all my trump cards, I can't lose this. Junior Hanwoo, I have to admit that you are very strong, but compared to me, you are not strong enough. Junior Hanwoo, I have to admit that you are very strong, but compared to me, you are still not strong enough. Oh? Senior, do you have any other tricks? Enhance combat will, enhance physical mobility, reduce pain perception. War God Technique. Massacre. Kill the enemy and absorb 25 of the damage to restore your own injuries. The excess will be transformed into an amplification state, increasing your bonus mobility in proportion. Earth Magic Technique. Provides a layer of damage-absorbing film to protect oneself and absorbs the power of the earth, continuously recover one's own injuries. Okay, it's my turn now. As broken just like that? Our goblin god has bestowed his grace upon us. My brethren, let us slaughter those insects. Kill. For the glory of our God. The Locust Army, fight to the death. Teachers, what are your suggestions for the reserve students' rankings? The Lord Lifeform, Golden Crown Thunderbird, cultivated by Qin Shuang has great potential. She is qualified to enter the Imperial University. Student Sutai's Iron Man is also quite good. I heard he also has an older brother who possesses the even rarer steel armor Sodier Familiar. Perhaps we can persuade student Sutai to bring his brother to the Imperial University as well. Student Sun Kingnian's Foxman Familiar has average combat ability. But they possess high intelligence. I heard he also plans to major in logistics. He's a good candidate. What do you think of Han Wu? This is a typical losing situation. I think Han Wu is still lacking in strength. I don't necessarily agree. As the top freshman, Huang Xingjun was forced to use all his strength, which was enough to prove Han Wu's strength. Don't forget that Han Wu still has 5 powerful clans that have not yet joined the battle. Using only the core Locust familiars, he was able to achieve this result. Although it's his defeat, he still fought with honor. I will give him an excellent AG. I second that. See, I agree too. On the battlefield. Goblin Army, annihilate the enemy's Locust Lord. Is this the end? The test is over. Damn it! I was so close. I brought over 100 million goblins this time, and now less than 50 million survived. Eve lost several hero goblins. Students who fail this assessment will be expelled. Students with excellent grades will have the opportunity to personally participate in the foreign war. Now I'll announce everyone's results. The students with excellent grades are Qin Shuang, Su Tai, Sun Qingyan, Shen Lili, Niu Feng. My score this time must be terrible. Will I be expelled? After all, I lost so badly. Han Wu, this is all you've got. It's all right. Everyone saw your strength. After all, your opponent was Senior Huang Shangjun. A loss is a loss. What's there to say? And Han Wu. Congratulations to these 6 students who received excellent grades. Ha! Teacher, I have a problem. Su Tai, what's the issue? I would like to ask what the criteria for evaluating the grades of this major class are, and why some students can still get excellent grades even though they were defeated by seniors? The grades of all the students in the class were determined jointly by me and several official teachers of the Imperial University. Although Han Wu lost the competition against Huang Xingjun, but his performance earned the praise of all the teachers, which is why we agreed to give student Han Wu an excellent grade. Is student Su Tai satisfied with this explanation? Why, yes, teacher. In that case, the grades are finalized. The 6 students who received an excellent grade have 1 day to prepare. In 1 day, the Imperial Capital University will send you to an outer realm plane to participate in a real foraging war. Teacher Lena is so scary. This table was made from a 1,000-year-old tree. Lalong 111. As expected of war goddess specialized in invasion. Humph. Han Wu, don't be too happy too soon, let's wait and see in the outer realm. Brother, let me tell you a little gossip. Lel Su Tai seems to be colluding with Senior Huang Shengjun again, and they're trying to figure out how to deal with you. You're on your own. I'm going to find my rich senior sister to have some fun. Good luck. Are you envious? You can go with him too. I despise soft rice men like that who don't rely on themselves. A clue. Humph. Brother Han Wu, tea break. Currently, among the outer realm civilizations being invaded by the Imperial Capital University, there are 3 suitable for reserve students to participate in. They are Rune Civilization, Totem Civilization, and Biochemical Civilization. We cannot disclose some information, but we have something for you. These 3 treasure bags contain information about 3 civilizations, as well as some funding. But you can only open them after you enter the relevant civilization. Perform well in this trial of the foreign war and improve myself. Lee. Good luck, junior brother Han Wu. 1 day later. This is a simple Divine Realm login device that can help reserve students, who are still divine beings, communicate with the Divine Realm. The others were already waiting on the top floor. Let's go. The Outer Realm War has officially begun. I'm going to ask some rich female viewer to give me some money. Are you envious? Why don't you ask for some money too? Of course, I love the money the most, I'll ask them for some coffee too. Humph. Let's see what's in the pouch that seniors gave me. Pouch disappears. What? Only one left? Let me see what's inside. This realm is within the jurisdiction of the Rune civilization. Runes are the source of power in this realm. According to the Rune civilization, there are 26 basic runes in the world. These runes have billions of possibilities through combinations and variations. Among these billions of possibilities, the combinations that can have a stabilizing effect are called rune words. Powerful rune words even have the power to change the heavens and the earth. According to the instructions, these cards store a kind of energy called the dimensional origin, which is an energy that can help improve the dimension's will. The more dimensional origin you possess, the higher the level of life forms that can be created. In the foreign war, dimensional origin is a consumable used to communicate with the divine realm. The most common way to obtain dimensional origin is to hunt down and exploit the life forms that are native to the plane. In that case, let the killing begin. 1 hour later. It's been an hour, and I've only accumulated 0.5 units of dimensional origin. What's the point of this? Looks like I need to add more. 5 cards left. 50. Kids, let's go. Take down that camp. Senior Huang Xingjun really has a lot of good stuff in his hands. The strength of this rust demon has surpassed that of the Lord Lifeform. With this he'll definitely be able to kill Han Wu successfully. As Senior Huang Xingjun said, as long as we put Han Wu's hair inside, the rust demon can lock onto Han Wu and kill him. Go smash that pot. This guy is too brutal. Han Wu, your end has come. The hatred that held me, the great demon Anu, captive for 1,000 years needs to be washed away with blood. It's time to improve yourself. Unlock the Black Dragon transformation. Use 5 units to summon 5 strong familiars. Everyone attack. Ins. Wolf King Cave. Spitting. Ha! What's this? It's actually rune language. Let's arrange the collected runes in a row. Rune word, wildness, low level. If applied on body, effects, increases strength by 10, enhances physical defense by 20, increases injury recovery speed by 20. If applied to blade-type weapons, effects, 20 chance to cause bleed ing effect, 15 increase in attack speed, and 10 lifesteal effect. Apply wildness on my body. The whole feeling is different. Original number of locusts 2. What's going on? A cat demon, a lord life form? Shao Chang. SP. Kill. Meow. Great. Meow. Mang. Successfully kill the Lord's life form and obtain 2 units of dimensional origin. Good. This way I can summon the little skeletons. With enough strength, I might be able to become a demigod. 3 days later. Flame Crystal Mine Cave ahead. Everyone advance. Towards the cave. No, there is a human presence in here. Could it be that someone discovered this place first? So hot. Everyone charge. Come you little lion. A clue. Suddenly stop. Where do you think you're going? Roar. Don't come any closer. You are Niufang? This is my territory, get out. Regardless of whether this is your territory or not. I can take it if I want to. Are you qualified to say no? Do I look like I'm giving you face? Get lost or die here. Death Rain, Plant Fusion. Ghost Shadow. Plant Fusion. What kind of move is this? A move to kill you. Next, I'll aim for your neck. You win, I can't beat you. The flaming lion in the cave is yours. What do I need that flame lion for? It's just a lord lifeform, killing it won't extract much dimensional origin. I want all the fire crystal ore. Okay, then the flame lion is mine. We can work together from now on. Skeleton clan, go in and mine the fire crystal mine. Is this your familiar too? Does it look like it is? I almost peed my pants, okay. The smell of enemies. Anu will use your blood to wash away the shame. Golden dragon grass, plant fusion. The golden dragon breathe. The fire attribute can restrain this demon. Summon the red dwarves' god's hammer. Red dwarves. God's hammer, beat this demon to death. Where do you think you're going? Stop and donate some money. Roar. Okay, ill. Stop pulling, this is a sensitive area. God's hammer, beat this demon to death. Yes, my lord. Die, little minion. No. No. Stop hitting. Don't give him a chance to live, keep smashing. Oh my god, that's too brutal. The demon's soul's still here. This guy is really immortal. If I let him be, he might come back for revenge one day. Let the bone controller devour its soul. Spidasons.xyz, Anu surrenders and is willing to become your slave. I only ask that the great god spare Anus' soul. I don't trust you unless you sign a contract with me. Anu agrees. Then let's make a contract now. Slave contract. Contract maker, Hanwoo, Rust Demon. Good heavens, you're even more cunning than the most terrifying merchant. Contract complete. So, what are your abilities? Reporting to the master, Anu is a demon with rust blood, which can turn his body into rust. I can also corrode metal objects and living beings. Sounds pretty good, but there are quite a few players in the god realm who have fire abilities. Fire completely counters the iron rust demon, so its weakness is too obvious. If the master does not mind, Anu can serve as the master's weapon. Anu has rust blood and can corrode the weapons he touches. Alright, let's do as you say. Phew. This way, my combat power will increase several times, and my chances of ascending to perfect demigod will increase. Next, let's kill more to increase dimensional origin points and expand the size of our team. Several days later. My god, is this an undead army? The scale of this undead army has reached 500,000. I must report. To the city lord. // What did you say? An undead army of 500,000? Yes, city lord. Currently, the undead army has appeared in an area a few dozen miles away from us. I only have 50,000 guards in my town. Even with some mercenaries, I can only gather 100,000 combat force. If the 500,000 undead army attacks my city, it will definitely. Go, send a request for help to the surrounding cities immediately. As you command, City Lord. 1 day later. City Lord, reinforcements from various cities are in place. There are 300,000 guards and mercenaries, and the church has also sent 50,000 holy knights. Good. Holy knights can restrain the undead. They are doomed now. Guards, mercenaries, and knights of the church, what we are facing next is a battle of life and death against the undead army. Guard your home. Stop the enemy. My army march forward and annihilate the undead army. Report. There are 350,000 human troops approaching us. Yeah? They wanna match my numbers? What's wrong? My spies reported that an army is coming to attack us. Do you want to make more dimensional origin points? You're trying to use me as a pawn, right? Do you think I'm that stupid? Ha? Didn't you say you don't want to get involved? I just want to do it myself, not because I want to help you. I just love your tough guy attitude. Don't touch. They're here. Skeleton army, ambush. Defend yourself. Defend yourself. It's an ambush. Holy shit, I want to go home. Priest. Purify. No, the priests can restrain the skeletons, we have to take them out first. Oof. I won't lose to you. All army attack. Lord, we have been defeated. The undead army has already. It's over, it's all over. Everyone evacuate. Few hours later. 350,000 skeleton soldiers in exchange for a few thousand plain origins, how painful. It's here, it's here. Is that all? Never mind. There are runes in the loot. Let's split it. I have 4 more slots to load runes. Inferno, low level, if applied to the body. Effect, comprehend a fire-type magic, fire attribute resistance increased by 20, fire attribute affinity increased by 15. If applied to staff-type equipment. Effect, grants the fireball skill, fire-type magic power increased by 20. If applied to armor-type equipment. Effect, grants the fire shield skill, fire-type magic damage reduced by 30. Great strength, low level. If applied on the body. Effect, increases muscle strength, strength by 40. If applied on hammer equipment. Effect, adds crushing effect. These ranks are too low, I'll leave them for my familiars. Protection, intermediate, if applied to armor equipment. Effect, grants protection shield skill. Armor durability is increased by 50. I want this one. I am getting closer to the monarch's life form. Hanwoo, thank you. It's nothing. This guy. No wonder Qin Shuang likes him. Are you telling the truth? The undead army captured Lingdong City? The news is accurate. Moreover, not only Lingdong City, but also the 4 surrounding cities were also destroyed. The number of the undead army has reached nearly 10 million. Summon the archbishops and the kings of the kingdoms of elves, minotaurs, and werewolves. Large conference room. The undead army is so powerful. We must unite to fight the enemy together. My werewolf army is ready. So does my elven army. Together, with our allied forces and the army of holy priests, we can destroy these undeads. My father is going to unite the priests, elves, minotaurs, and werewolves to defeat the skeleton army. Really? An intruder who commands a skeleton army? Who else could it be except Hanwoo? Hanwoo, it's only been a few days since the invasion, and you've become such a huge force that requires the 4 kingdoms to unite fight against. You are indeed a friend that I value. After hanging out with this princess for so long, I finally got a clue to becoming a demigod. To become a demigod in the Divine Realm civilization, you only have to have divinity, but in the Outer Realm, you have to meet the requirements of the current civilization. In this rune civilization, if you want to be promoted to a demigod, you must possess a special rune word. But even the royal family has never truly obtained this kind of rune language, which shows how difficult it is. Hanwoo, I am planning to cooperate with you. I will provide clues and you will send out troops. With this cooperation, we may be able to obtain that special rune word. So, don't get into trouble. I need to figure out how to keep you safe from their allied forces. Someone is talking to you, why are you spacing out? Tomorrow, the queen of the Elven Kingdom will come to meet my father. What about that queen? No one is as beautiful as you. Great, it's a queen, we're saved. There's no woman I can't handle. You bad guy. What? The Four Nations Alliance is launching a military encirclement? See, what are you afraid of? You have so many skeleton soldiers. It's useless, their strength is too weak, and when facing the rigorously trained allied forces, there's a high probability of being defeated. We're in trouble this time. Look, Vessel, when things go bad, it's still me who has to worry about you. Do you have any good ideas? I do have an idea, but pay me first, 1 divinity point. Besides asking me for divinity, what else do you know? You must tell me your idea first, otherwise how can I know whether your idea is worth 1? Divinity or not? Eve actually heard of the Rune civilization, and I know that a rune word can bring about a very good mutation. What rune word is that? Tell me now. Thank you for your patronage of 1 divinity point. Interesting, let's give it a try. At least 1 point of divinity didn't go to waste. Why does your expression keep changing? Have you thought of a way to break the encirclement? Just wait and see. Get moving. The locusts and skeletons are in cahoots. We did it. What on earth is this? Two. It really takes no effort. The spores of the Black Death Mushroom are really effective. It's worth the tens of thousands of divine powers I spent. The spores of the Black Death Mushroom can be converted into a virus, catalyzed by the Rune of Plague. X, and then spread. Runeword, PL. Intermediate. If applied on the body, effect, becoming a carrier of the plague, and every cell in the botus metabolism carries the plague virus. Attack. With the blessing of the Plague Rune, Manhwa defeated the Allied forces in just 3 days and successfully captured 10 surrounding cities. 5 special heroic lifeform undeads were born in the skeleton army. Do you have any solution? If we continue to fight like this, my kingdom will be gone. Now, we can only negotiate a ceasefire. But who should we talk to? We have been fighting against the skeleton army for so long, but we haven't seen their leader yet. Your Majesty, how about leaving the negotiation to me? You've never even been to the war, and you want to negotiate with the man behind the skeleton army? You're just a pretty boy, you have nothing to do here. Father, I think he is fully capable of doing this. Your Majesty, you don't trust your daughter's judgment? I can prove that he's smarter than anyone here, and both the king and the human princess have agreed to let him try. We have no other options anyway, so why not just let him try? Skeleton army territory. You little rascal. Why did you come to the Outland? It's a long story, I'll tell you later. Now, I am here on behalf of the Allied 4 nations to negotiate a ceasefire with you. How did you get involved with them? Want to stop the war? Sure, that depends on what price they can pay. Of course. Name your price. Gold, silver and treasures are a must, and rune words are also needed. Ordinary ones are not enough. It must be the most precious one, and the rune stones should be in 5 figures. Then let the human king pay 20 rune words. There must be a high-level rune word among them, with 200,000 runestones. The princess has been with me for such a long time and gave me important news. I should give her some face. The elves, werewolves, minotaurs, and priests will have to give double the amount. Even if I slept with the queen, you shouldn't let her lose too much, right? Well, split these things later. Good. Thank you for making this special trip, I won't let you down. Why are you being polite? We're friends. The reason I mingled with humans was to find clues about becoming a demigod in this runic civilization, and now I finally have some leads. Then I'll go back and tell them the conditions. We'll meet up after we settle this. Alright, by the way, tell them that if they don't comply, I don't mind leading my undead army to trample their cities and turn all their compatriots into undead skeletons. We don't have that many high-level rune words. How can we compensate? If there are no high-level rune words, then use the information about the ancient ruins instead. If that doesn't work, divine power will do. The elves' compensation exceeded my expectations. Why are the humans only paying so little? Because so many humans have been turned into undead skeletons. Your Majesty the Queen, you don't want elves to be transformed into undead, right? My father said he has no opinion and will listen to you. The negotiations went smoothly and I fulfilled my mission. Won't the princess reward me? Of course. It's clearly a robbery, yet you agreed to it. The Holy Kingdom will never bow to undead creatures. As you wish. Let the church fight one more time, and if they win, we won't lose anything. Let's them destroy the skeleton army. If they lose, it won't be too late to pay compensation later. Bright Port. In the previous war with the Allied forces, although we sent a large number of priests, but the core force of our church was not involved, but now I have called back all the elite priests to participate in the Holy War. And there are my 3 ace legions. The combat power of these legion commanders is close to that of demigods, and they have never been defeated. This is the Chicha's home ground. It is still unknown who will win or lose. All the buildings here are made of light crystal ore, and the power of light is everywhere, which is very effective in suppressing the undead. The Pope indeed recalled the ace troops. Fortunately, Sun Qingyan provided me with the information in advance. Damn it! Their combat power is amazing. The Brightport is now like an iron wall. Fortunately, I only ordered the skeleton soldiers to besiege the city and did not attack rashly. In order to attack the city, I must first find a gap, so that Brightport is disorganized. What should I do? Oh right. A billet. Why, G-lock open. Let's see what you got. Ghost Shadow. Click. Not bad. This Ghost Shadow Vine exceeded my expectations. First, I will play with these clerics. Who's there? Stop. Ah. Purify it quickly. It's no use. Grab him. Let's see where you're running to. I definitely hit him. How is this possible? Damn it. You're the only one left. No, he has holy light on him. It restrains the aura of the undead. There's a chance, grab him quickly. If I can't deal with him, I can still deal with you. It's time. Skeleton Army. Attack. In the Battle of Glory Harbor, over 2 million clerics died, and the 3 trump cardinal giants were destroyed. The number of skeleton soldiers was also greatly reduced, with 15 million skeleton soldiers permanently dead. How could this be? The losses are too heavy. Was I wrong? If I had agreed to compensation at start, would the clergy not have suffered such heavy losses? What should I do now? Continue to resist? Or surrender? Your Holiness, I can help you repel the army. Who is it? The skeletons are coming again. Attack! You humble undead! Stop, you filthy ones! Leave Light Harbor, and you have a chance to live or the gods will. Deliver righteous judgment. Mighty Legion of God, crush these humble undead with the iron fist of justice. Tin Men. Sutai's collapse with this pope? Kill, crush these damned undead. Avenge our fallen brothers. The justice of God has arrived. Long live our God. Skeleton giant, move out. Sutai, keep releasing tin men. No matter how much plain origin you want, the church will provide it. Deal. My tin men can restrain the skeleton army, but you need to exchange them with plain origin. Why should I trust you? I can let you inspect the goods first, you decide. Tomorrow, Hanwoo will definitely bring an army to attack again, then you decide. Kill. This isn't a solution. Retreat for now. We'll deal with the church later. Retreat. Now Light Harbor is completely protected by Tinmen. What are you going to do? Sutai. I should have eliminated him long ago. Let's not talk about him. Now that the Minotaurs and Werewolves see the church has the upper hand, they're sucking up to the Pope again, declaring they're on the same side as the church to crusade against the skeleton army. These fence-sitters aren't worth considering, we'll deal with them later, but the human king has sent an envoy, wants to see you. Let him in. At this time, are the humans here to kick us while we're down, or? The king asked me to tell you that he accepts all previous compensations, just asking you not to wage war on human territory anymore. He's clever, as he wishes. How do you plan to deal with the church? A cloudmerge.c, let the Pope be proud for a few days, he'll deal with his underlings first. I'll accompany you. I found a divine relic. Once it's done, let's go together. Replenished, Hanwoo led the remaining legion to the land of the werewolves. The entire battle lasted 5 days and 5 nights. The werewolves, without effective countermeasures against the resurrection and Black Death mushroom virus infection, were utterly defeated. 12 million elite werewolves all became members of the Legion. The werewolf kingdom was destroyed. Come. The Minotaur kingdom, witnessing the tragic fate of the werewolf kingdom, was so frightened that they no longer clung to the church, and directly surrendered to the skeleton legion. Scared? Too late. Unless you're willing to double the compensation as previously agreed, I don't mind trampling your Minotaur kingdom as well. I agree to everything, just please spare. I shouldn't have supported the church with the werewolves in the first place. The werewolves were wiped out, and the church just stood by, damn it. Although these 10 high-level rune words are quite precious. But my own capacity is limited, I have to choose the most useful ones. It's you guys. All mastered skill power increased by 100. Applied to the fire body, comprehend skill rune wardens Emperor Chai levels Emperor's domineering aura. P. The greater the increase in physical strength, the more battle crazed. Applied to the body, rune word, battle maniac. The more life forms killed, comprehend Pasine skill high level, up to. Comprehensive enhancement of physical attributes. Applied to the buys, when seeing red, rune word, crimson high level up to 500. Can communicate with any life form through consciousness. Comprehend passive skill, voice of all things. Rune word, nature high level effects. High level stuff is different. Am filled with power now. Attack light harbor again. Avenge the humiliation. Sutai, this time I won't let you get away. Light harbor. Stop. No way, not a single survivor was left, who's so ruthless. Look at the fist marks on these bodies, it looks like they were beaten to death with fists. Tin Man. A claw. Skeleton. Soldiers. Where's Sutai? He's gone. He emptied the church's plain origin, and had the Tin Man kill all the clergy. I am going to report, mister. It's your own fault for letting the wolf. No wonder the church didn't even give a shit when I was fighting the werewolves, it turns out they were wiped out by Sutai long ago. Alright, forget about them, let's find the divine relic quickly. This is already a ruin. Let's go now. But we have to take these light crystal ores, otherwise it's a waste. This kind of ancient divine relic, who knows how many traps there are, let's explore first. I had the foxmen mark all the problematic places. Just avoid the marked areas. CA. Careful. Pa. Comprehend skill rune word, Emperor high levels Emperor's domineering aura. All mastered skill power increased applied to the body. Cast.xyz. Such a strong Emperor's domineering aura rune word, it fused well with you, stop talking nonsense, let's go. Here we go again, a Cloudmer's point 40. Rune language, nature, adnavst, works on the body. We're just here for the trial, we won't cause any destruction. Make way, quickly. You want take a toast, only a forfeit, huh? Then none of you are leaving. Who else is there? That's a Nui. Ko. Skeleton soldiers. See Ekoursangas. Holy crap. Thankfully. I brought him alone, otherwise I'd definitely be done for. This is it. The trial grounds. Passing the trial not only allows promotion to demigod, but also grants the corresponding special rune word. There's no way back anyway, let's do this. This one suits me. You be careful too. Slipped away pretty quickly. This one. The realm of famine. One must constantly consume food to survive. As expected of the land of famine, am already hungry as soon as I arrived. Fortunately, I'm connected to the divine realm and have endless food. AC. Why is there nothing? No way, is communication with the divine realm blocked? What is that? Starved wretch undead creature, formerly a human who starved to death. Trial participants need to resist the starved attacks while ensuring they don't starve to death. Holy crap! So that means here, these things are both enemies and food. Call a clue. To survive, you have to resort to cannibalism? Dead old Dehelia. Gold. And dragon grass. Ghost vine. Door. I can kill, but I will never eat people. First, I'll use 3 types of plants to absorb nutrients from the surface to sustain me. Then, I'll have my soldiers resist the attacks of the starved and prot. I can only put my body into hibernation, minimizing energy consumption as much as possible. As long as I last 30 days, I win. The human royal city is mine now too. From the church to the human kingdom, and even the Minotaur kingdom, have all been flattened by my tin men. The elven kingdom is relying on a magic circle to hold on, but it won't last much longer. I didn't expect this, an unexpected reward. You actually ran to the Minotaur kingdom and want to be queen? Now you've fallen into my hands. XC. Damn it. See how long you can be arrogant. Wait until Han Wu comes back. He's not coming back. You think I don't know? Sun Xingyan took him to find ancient relics. Those places, you'll lose a layer of skin even if you don't die. He can't even beat my rust demon, and he thinks he can come out alive? Dream on. Lock her up in the dungeon. You won't get away with this. Chen Lily has surrounded Qin Shuang in a valley, as you ordered. Well done. Although Chen Lily is greedy for money, she really gets things done once she's paid. Qin Shuang, this time, you won't escape from my grasp. Kane XY. M. Su Tai's Tin Men? NSXYZ. Why is he here, and even fighting Chen Lily? Good, it's best if they both get injured, then I can escape. Why didn't you move? Spidians.x. Student Qin Shuang, you're indeed here. I got news that Chen Lily wanted to ambush you. I rushed over, thankfully you're alright. Eve chased her away. Thank you. Student Qin Shuang, you're too kind. It was just a small favor. Let's go. Student Qin Shuang, are you leaving? Why don't you stay and join me, to jointly resist the native forces of the Rune civilization, and we can split the harvest 50/50ths. I spent a lot of money to have Chen Lily put on a good show. How can I let you leave like this? Eve forced Qin Shuang into the valley as you requested. Pay the final installment. Well done, but you need to help me complete a scene before you can get the final paw. What scene? Be destroyed by my tin men troops. What are you joking about? I summoned 2 million stone giant troops. How much plain origin did I expend? You think you can defeat them so easily? Perhaps I can bring my other 30 million tin men troops and have a good chat with you. At least leave me 5 million stone giants. And the remaining payment has to be doubled. Can't fall out with him. My stone giants are powerful, but the tin men have the advantage in numbers. If we really fight, not only will I not get the remaining payment, but the stone giants won't be left with a single one. Okay, no problem. Classmate Tai, I appreciate your kindness, but I still have my own things to do. Let's say goodbye here. Isn't what you want to do just to find Han Wu? I'm telling you, Han Wu is dead. The one who killed him was my rust demon. Han Wu is very strong, the rust demon might not be his match. Moreover, he also has the skeleton legion guarding him. A crummy skeleton legion is incapable of withstanding a single blow in front of my tin men troops. I'm too lazy to say more to you. Goodbye. Too lazy more to goodbye. Spiders. Su Tai, what do you mean by this? What do I mean? Naturally it's for you to stay here and accompany me. I'm telling you, now I'm the strongest. You have to do whatever I say, otherwise you won't even be able to leave this valley. Where do you think you're running? Han Wu, save me. Save. Qin Shuang. A. You can also appreciate us through Kofi. So it was a dream. Sai Eve been in seclusion for so long, I wonder how Qin Shuang is doing. Well. Why am I so thin? Hiss. These 30 days went by pretty fast. Rune word, famine, special. Spiderswans.xyz, sparkle. Demigod realm? I achieved it? It's the way out. Let's get out of here first. Let's see what breakthroughs I have after ascending. Spider Skaze. Level, Demigod 00. Culture Domained. 3rd level. Super Gene. Warrior. Divine Abilities, Directed Mutation, Life Sacrifice Unique Gene Lock, Famine. Skills, Giant Power / Darkness Infusion, Tyrannosaurus / Black Dragon Transformation Instant Kick, Plant Fusion Technique, Emperor's Domineering Aura, Divinity, 9 points. Remaining Divinity 5 points, currently being absorbed. Icons 10 points are reached, can ascend to Perfect Demigod in Divine Realm Civilization. Divine Power, 39.7 million, Self-Produced Divine Power, /322.74 million Color-Produced Divine Power. Fath Power, 49.08 million. Core Level, 10 and 4th Level Relic Law of Gluttony, Sealed. ZND Level Relic Stone of Enlightenment, 2nd Level Relic Shadow Lord. Ascending to Demigod only gave me 1 divine ability, that's so stingy. Luckily, the Source of Mutation upgraded to level 2, giving me a Gene Lock ability. Forget it, no matter what, Eve ascended to Demigod in the Outer Dew. After returning, fully absorbing the divinity and reaching Perfect Demigod will be awesome. Eve finally become a demigod. As for it, it's so empty. Alright, you should get some sleep first. Anyone? Boom. Why are you here? You have a good relationship with Qin Shuang. I have a piece of news about her that concerns her life and death. Do you want it? 10,000 dimensional origin. Speak quickly. Receipt. This guy paid so quickly. I should have asked for more. Qin Shuang was trapped in the valley by XL Tai and was afraid that he could not get out. What? Shame on the mountain. Neo. Shuang. Qin Shuang. Let's feel her breath first. Damn it, I can't detect her scent at all. Swish. It's the Golden Crown Thunder Sparrow. Advanced Rune Language. New God Ability, Famine. .x. Stop looking, take me to Qin Shuang. It'll be too late if we delay any further. Let me go. Who can save you now? What dares to ambush me? How are you? You're not dead. I'll live even if you die. It's it. Hanwu, today I will definitely kill you. Is that so? New God Ability, Famine. You can also appreciate Astrov Kofi. Spit. So hungry, so hungry. Why Ami so hungry? Did you do this? Durska. Z. You became demigod. Your rust demon didn't kill me, instead, it became my slave. You should also taste the pain of rust corrosion. Crack. Qin Shuang, I'm here. I'm okay. Spiders. XL Tai is dead, his followers can't sense his presence, no one can control them. Go! spidersans.xyz. Are you feeling any better? Yes, much better. Did you really become a demigod? Of course. That's great. I know the location of the ancient divine relic. Let's gather more plain origin. Once you've accumulated enough followers, you can also ascend. After Sutai's havoc, the elf kingdom was destroyed. There are only 4 kingdoms and 1 church is remaining. Where can we find the origin plane? We can go to the uninhabited desolate areas to try our luck. The rare iron ore. We can use the decomposer to break down the gold crystal stone. Look! Erase the plane origin. Wait here for me. Don't go there alone. E. Bite. Bite. Uncle. Why are you? Damn it. Good teamwork. D. Let's rest here for a while and gather more plain origin. MHM. 10 days. Spider scam. It's been 10 days, we've collected almost enough plain origin. I want to go to the ancient relic. Don't rush. Your injuries have just healed, you need to rest. That was a good sleep. Classmate son, it's been a while. What the? What is this place? How did you two meet? You could have woken up earlier or a little later, but you had to be a third wheel. You think you have time to worry about us? Your Jade Princess was killed by Sutai, and the Elf Queen is also half dead. What did you say? Spiderska. That bastard Sutai. I just slept for a few days, and he's wrecked the 4 kingdoms and 1 church. What a pity for my princess. The princess can't be saved, I have to help the Elven Queen. After all, we've slept together. I didn't expect Sun Qingnian to be so loyal. I think he's just horny. Ignore him. You should rest for a few more. You killed Sutai, the Su family will definitely cause trouble for you when you return to school. If I didn't kill Sutai, will the Su family let me go? The pressure from the Su family doesn't matter. I'm only worried about whether the Imperial University will punish me or not. Student Han Wu and Qin Shuang, please return as soon as possible. There are some important matters. Don't worry, I'm here. I want that kid named Han to pay with his life for my son's death. Sutai, Irians.xyz. Your wounds have just healed, now is not the time for the trial. You don't have to force yourself for my sake. I'm not afraid of the Su family. Who said it was for you? Before officially becoming a student at the Imperial University, ascending to demigod was always my dream. But don't worry. You've already told me all the maps and information about the divine relic. I'll definitely be able to pass. Okay. I'll wait for you here. Alright, well, go back together. Protect her no matter what. A month later. 30 days have passed, why hasn't she come out yet? There's no news from the skeleton soldiers that I sent in. I'm afraid she's in danger. I can't wait any longer. Olama Cloud. Mang. Get out of my way. Ood. Ga Ge. The gate to this trial realm is closed, it can't be opened from the outside. Could it be that those who have already broken through can't enter again? Scarlet, advanced. War Maniac, advanced. Emperor, advanced. Lang. A clown. Which one did Qin Shuang choose? Let's calm down. Let's figure out which trial realm has the strongest aura of Qin Shuang. Qin Shuang. XYZ. Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Kya. Let go of me. Haha. Thunder, special great effect on human body, power of all lightning type skills increased by 500, comprehend thunder domain. Look! I finally ascended. Your current energy seems to be breaking through the Lord Lifeform and reaching the King/Monarch Lifeform. Hanwoo, the school requires you to return to school immediately. I'll go back with you. Arrest Hanwoo immediately. Principal, Sutai tried to molest me. Hanwoo just. Nonsense. Palamang. Merg. Why are you protecting this kid? You can read my memories, this can't be faked. MPRI. D. Mast. SE Tin. A clown. M. See, ga impossible, this is impossible, you may leave for now. Hanwoo, although you were eager to save someone, but you were too harsh, you must be severely punished. I will punish you by suspending your classes from now on until the college entrance examination. That's all? Suspension is already a severe punishment, it's okay, I was planning to take some time off anyway, to focus on absorbing divinity, so I can ascend to demigod in the divine realm too. 15 days later. Student Hanwoo, having finished absorbing divinity, with personal divinity reaching 10 points, requests ascension to perfect demigod in the divine realm civilization. It's divine light. My request was approved. The divine light contains energy that can change the world. It can not only temper the body, but also nourish all things in the divine realm, enabling the divine realm to gain greater potential. So this is what the promotion is all about? Judging from this aura, even without using the Black Dragon transformation, my strength can reach the level of a King/Monarch lifeform. X. Palama. What's this? Name. Source of mutation Hanwoo. Level. Demigod/second level. Super Gene Warrior. Divine Talents, Chosen 1, Unique, Rebellion. CH Divine Abilities, Directed Mutation. Life Sacrifice, Unique, Gene Lock, Famine, Life Blessing, Fusion, Unique. Skills, Giant Power / Darkness Infusion, Black Dragon / Black Dragon Transformation, Instant Kick, Plant Fusion Technique, Emperor's Dominance. Divinity, Rebellious, 5th level Divinity, currently awakened Divine Technique Soul Devouring Eye, Life Blessing, you can bless your familiars with life and increase their lifespan with divine power. Fusion, Unique can consume divine power to fuse all compatible things. So after ascending to demigod, I gained the divinity of Rebellious and awakened Soul Devouring Eye. What I'm seeing now is the free-floating soul energy in space. X, Company AC. Fusion, is this my divine energy? Darkness Infusion, Black Dragon Transformation, Plant Fusion Technique. And Emperor's Dominance Aura. Fusion. As expected, the power after fusion is extraordinary. This move is Black Dragon Transformation. My skills can fuse, what about familiars? Let's try. Not bad. It has reached the heroic lifeform level and can definitely kill the Bull Demon Clan's heroic lifeform in seconds. It's definitely great, but fusion consumes divine power. After just this much of fusion, I'm down a few million units. Oh right. One fire crystal can be sold for 1.6 million divine power. If I melt one a day, I can earn 100 million of divine powers in a year, which can be exchanged for 1 point of divinity. Another way to make money. Yay! More money. Non-school teachers and students are not allowed to enter. I am a true god, you bastard. Forget it, this is the Throttle Karatai. The Imperial Ital University. There are true gods, lord gods, even god kings here. Acting arrogantly here won't get me anywhere. Sparrikins.xyz, who hi. The return signal frequency is getting fast, meaning I'm getting closer to the thief who stole the Lord God's treasure. Is it really Hanwoo that Lord God is looking for? Eve to find a way in. What a crappy school, protecting a murderer, Hanwoo, you little bastard. I won't let you off. Could you two do me a favor? I'm willing to pay a handsome reward. My target is also Hanwoo. Hanwoo, you killed your classmate, aren't you afraid of retribution? We've already investigated Sutai's death. Further complaints are useless. Spiders Kanskas. Z as expected, he's the thief who stole the Lord God's treasure. If I capture him, the Lord God will reward me handsomely. But how do I get him out of here? Hanwoo, I won't let you off. Spiders Kanchas. Damn you. This is not a place for your unreasonable behavior, please leave immediately. Alright, let's go back. True God, we've brought you in as you requested. Are we really going to let Hanwoo off so easily? Leave Hanwoo to me, he'll give you a satisfactory result. But don't interfere. Student Hanwoo, you don't need to take these people's words to heart. Sutai's death was his own fault. You were just defending yourself, you did nothing wrong. Don't worry, Teacher Lena. Their words won't affect me, they'll only motivate me to become stronger. That's my student. You're already a perfect demigod now. Your next focus should be on ascending to godhood. This is also the Imperial University's assessment. If you don't pass, you'll be expelled. I have a ticket to an outer ancient realm battlefield. You can go try your luck. Adapting to the competitive atmosphere of demigods in advance will be good for your future. Spider shishes. I will definitely not let you down. Spivers Kangees. Outer ancient realm battlefield? Interesting. Then let's meet there. Srider stands HYZ. Each ticket can be used for 2 people? It would be a waste if I went there alone. Student Hanwoo. How's life at the Imperial University? Teacher Tion, Eve ascended to perfect demigod realm. This time, I want to invite you to team up and explore the outer ancient realm battlefield together with men. Are you free? Demigod? Ancient battlefield? You're already this strong? I'm in. I'm definitely going. Then tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., we'll meet at the Imperial Capital Teleport Station. Han was home. I'm leaving tomorrow, I need to choose some useful relics. I'll take these. Level 4 Relic, Law of Gluttony, sealed. Philosopher's Stone. Level 4 Divine Relic. Book of Clone. / Codex of Diversion. Level 4 Divine Relic, Thunder and Firebomb. This time, I am determined to win. I won't be back for a few months. She should be in seclusion absorbing divinity, I wonder if. Why are you here? Come in quickly, no need. I'm going to the Outer Realm Ancient Battlefield tomorrow for training. I came to say goodbye, I thought you were in seclusion and wouldn't have time to see. Why so soon? By the time I return, you should be successfully ascended, so we'll see you then. I'll go back first. Take a walk with me. I'm not entering seclusion until tomorrow. I almost missed your goodbye today. Does this mean we have a tacit understanding? The ancient battlefield is very dangerous. Are you prepared enough? Although this netherworld seal has many limitations, it's still very useful to you. You should take it with you. 4th level relic, netherworld seal. Effect. After loading into the Divine Realm core, it can transform core familiars into soul form at the moment of death, only works on familiar below hero lifeform level. World SE seal? Netheroo. My rebellious divinity needs to devour souls through the divine technique Soul Devouring Eye to improve. The more soul energy absorbed, the faster the improvement. This thing is indeed useful too. Thank you. I can't go with you this time, you have to be careful. Spiderscans.xyz. Spiders Kanskis. She actually didn't refuse. Spiders Kanchas. Wait for me to come back. Spiders Cans MYZ. Be careful. Teacher Tian, you're here so early? I couldn't sleep, so I came here to wait for you. Let's hurry up and go. A. S. Let's go. Ancient battlefield. This is your temporary residence. If you need anything in the future, you can look for me. I'll be at your service. The hell is this? You're dismissing us with this shabby tent? Setterson shiz. Hey, change it for us, Shiderskans FYZ. Don't be impulsive. Let's check out the inside of the tent first. It's a real treat, so let's make do with what we've got. Instruction manual. Wow, it turns out that this tent can block the scan of the will of the ancient battlefield. The martial arts arena here can summon familiars, but the martial arts arena conference limits the number of summons. Disgusting bastards DS. My strategy so far has been to win by numbers. If the number is limited, how am I supposed to play? Don't be impatient. The manual says that we can connect to the tent operating system, so let's take a look first. X47. Q. Contestant. Han Wu. Battlefield level, lowest. Martial arts training. Ground. 0.5 square kilometers. Select the number of summoned familiars. 500,000 elite lifeforms locusts, or 50,000 extraordinary lifeforms locusts, or 5,000 locust hero lifeforms, or 5 locust lords. 3 million ordinary skeleton soldiers, or 300,000 elite skeleton soldiers, or 30,000 extraordinary lifeforms of skeleton knights, or 3,000 skeleton hero lifeforms, or 3 skeleton lords. 1 sword wind lord or 1 homo sapiens lord. I can only choose the one with the largest number. Note, only the core familiars summoned in advance in the tent can be controlled. If the core familiars die outside the tent, they cannot be replenished in time. You need to return to the tent to make up for the loss. Teen. Note, inside the ancient battlefield, all kinds of god fragments are produced. The value of rare god fragments is even higher. The identical god fragments can be put together to form a complete god fragment. TV. RTV. One type of god fragment can be exchanged for other types of god fragments, or for materials to upgrade the tent. If we gather the god fragments, we can upgrade the tent. Come on, let's go into the battlefield and find more god fragments. Spiders Genkies. Before coming, I studied the god fragments of the ancient battlefield. They are produced by the spirits roaming the battlefield. You have to defeat a spirit to obtain its god fragment. Spirits are also divided into different ranks. The difference lies in the halo beneath their feet. The lowest rank is White Halo, it only produces level 1 god fragments. The blue ones are level 2. The most powerful are the spirits with red halos, which can produce level 5 god fragments. Look! RYZ. Spider's gang is. Spider Sans KYZ. Although it's a white halo, judging by the brightness, it should be a decently powerful low-level spirit. Dark Locust, go, test its strength. Spider's Kanch. Spider's Kank is. Z. Amazing! Quickly collect the god fragments. Although these are only level 1 god fragments, but there are 8 of them. It can still be considered a good harvest. Warrior, level 1 god fragment. Could it be that there is a divine authority that resides within it? Yes. The complete fragment composed of these fragments all have divine authorities in them. Once they are gathered together, you can summon a divine authority. Although it's a level 1 fragment, but the authorities it comes with are very useful. Spiderska. Therefore, its value is higher than other god fragments, and it should be able to exchange for twice the resources of ordinary god fragments. Teacher Tian, teaming up with you is the right choice. With you here, my harvest is much greater. La Mango. Asian Mers. The locusts have found a new target. They're all low level. But the harvest definitely won't be as high as the previous spirit. Then? Should we leave them? No, even a fly has meat. You can't let them go. Then let's take them all out. Spider's Kanskas. Only 30 fragments from over a dozen spirits. Even with a level 2 god fragment, it's not much. At this rate, it'll take forever us get a high-level god fragment. Z. Did it find another target? There are 2 people staring at us at a 30-degree angle behind you on the right. Most likely they are here for the god fragments. What should we do now? Whoever dares to steal from me, they'll teach them a lesson they will never forget. Big brother, those 2 guys have so few familiars. They look like newbies who just arrived, definitely an easy target. Right now, they've only killed about a dozen low-level spirits. Their harvest isn't much. Let's keep following them and kill them when they're fattened up. Big brother, that's a great idea. Student Hanwoo, how about we go back to camp first and deal with these god fragments that we have? Teacher Tian, don't worry. Everything is still under control, trust. Dark Locust will tell me the movements of those 2 guys. Is that so? As a teacher, I was actually comforted by a student. Go and continue to scout for information. They discovered a spirit with a purple halo under its feet. Purple? Then we can get at least level 3 god fragments. If we join forces, our chances are high. Let's go, quickly. It seems it just went through a fierce battle. The familiars that died by its hand were all Lord-level lifeforms. It seems to be a master elements. My rabbitmen should be able to stall it for a while. We can fight a battle of exhaustion. You use your rank keys. Familiars cloning, thunder and self-destruct abilities. I'll control my familiars to continuously fire carrot missiles and wear it down. This spirit alone is not enough to make me waste so much time. Then what's your plan? Fight it directly. Shiverscenes.xyz. Starve. Spiders Canches. Black Dragon Slaw. SH. Sodders Cans YYZ. Spiders Inches. It's level 3 God Fragments. We hit the jackpot. A Cloud Mercon. They have 8 of them over there. Forget it. We just saw that guy in action, we're no match for him. We were lucky to snag these level 3 God Fragments for free. Let's go, quickly. How bold. You dare steal my things? Don't know whether to live or die. Dragons. CI. CI. Campsite. The ancient battlefield tickets are nothing to worry about. Brother Zhang, you are really amazing. You can even get such a scarce resource as the ancient battlefield tickets. Two. Come. Teacher Tian, it is my luck to meet you and your students here. Classmate Hanwu, ever since we parted at the Shinha ruins last time, I have been searching for you so hard. I don't know what Mr. Zhang is talking about. How did he find out that I had been to the ruins of Shinha? At that time, I was wearing the mask given by Tian 1 and was very cautious. However, he probably doesn't have any solid evidence. I just don't admit it. Really? Maybe I recognized the wrong person, but Hanwu's progress is really amazing. I remember you were the same age as my son, but now you have reached the level of a demigod. Poor my foolish son, his divine realm is broken, and he is destined to live an ordinary life. Let's say goodbye here. Mr. Zhang, Teacher Lu, Hanwu, and I have things to do, so we won't chat anymore. Go quickly, or else we'll have a fight. Brother Zhang, you just let that guy go so easily? He is the culprit who made your son a cripple. Why rush? As long as he leaves the ancient battlefield, we will meet again in the future. That's true. Once we upgrade the tent, we can crush them with our followers. I don't believe a newly promoted demigod can be that powerful. Zhang Gang and Lu Letian have also come to the ancient battlefield. They will definitely cause trouble for us. You have just been promoted to a demigod, and without divine arts, you cannot defeat Zhang Gang at all. So we should avoid it and leave early. Teacher Tian, why do you boost others' morale and destroy your own prestige? We came earlier than them, so we should have a relative advantage. I don't see how strong he is. That's because you know too little about Zhang Gang. Before I came here, I heard that Zhang Gang had recently received funding from a big shot and cultivated a king-level life form. You are about to pass the assessment of the Imperial Capital Academy, and preserving your strength is your most important task at the moment. Teacher Tian, you know better than me how rare this opportunity to enter the ancient battlefield is. I will not give up this opportunity just because of Zhang Gang, and I hope you can understand. Therefore, the key is for us to become stronger quickly. Why is this child so rebellious? I do this for your own good. In order to deal with Zhang Gang, in just a few days, Hanwu relied on the soul-devouring eye to upgrade his rebellious priesthood. After 6 consecutive operations, Hanwu's rebellious priesthood finally accumulated enough experience to upgrade and was promoted. Awakening a powerful rebellious magic once again. Option 1, Rebellious Divine Art, Sword of Rebellion. A powerful weapon summoned by divine art that can convert physical damage into magic damage and vice versa. Can be combined with other sword weapons to achieve a constant effect. Option 2, Rebellious Divine Art, Rebellious Dual Guns. A powerful weapon summoned by divine art that can convert long-range physical damage into long-range magic damage, and also convert long-range magic damage into long-range physical damage. can be integrated with gun weapons, and the effect is constant. Why do we have to choose between the two? In the future, I will take the path of a warrior. Or the gunner route? Eve thought about it. I have so many sword-related abilities, and my favorite weapon is also a giant sword, so of course the Sword of Rebellion is the most suitable. The actual function of the Sword of Rebellion is to increase the host's means of close-range combat. The sword form can absorb the souls of various races to obtain more weapon forms. Currently, the Rebellion Divine Art, the Sword of Rebellion, is in the form of a long sword. I see, if I absorb more souls from my clan, the sword state will change. The ancient battlefield tickets are nothing to worry about. Brother Zhang, you are really amazing. You can even get such a scarce resource as the ancient battlefield tickets. Kolam Na Cloudmerg. I didn't use any attribute additions on the sword just now, how could this happen? I used the corrosion effect on this sword, why is it useless? How come the crushing effect of heavy weapons appears on the Sword of Rebellion? Why did it appear on the Sword of Rebellion? It clearly has the dark attribute, but it doesn't play by the rules at all, and doesn't show the effect that the dark attribute should have. This Sword of Rebellion is indeed rebellious. If it is used to deceive people, it will definitely work. Not bad. I sold those priesthoods, so we can upgrade our tents. What are you doing? I have developed a very interesting magic, which suits me very well. Never play by the rules. Is this possible? If Zhang Gang dares to make trouble again, well, deal with him. You'd better be careful. Let's go, Mr. Tion, and see what our tent has become after upgrading. Let's go, Mr. Tion, and see what our tent has become after upgrading. Congratulations on the tent upgrade. The area of the martial arts field has been expanded to 4 square kilometers. Congratulations on the tent upgrade. The area of the martial arts field has been expanded to 4 square kilometers. 4 square kilometers. Great, now I can summon more followers. A cloudmerge.c, let's hurry up. After several days of practice, Hanwha's experience in rebelling against the priesthood quickly accumulated. Tianwen also possessed a lord life form with amazing combat power. The two were very happy, but they didn't know. This Hanwha was indeed the thief who stole the treasure of Lord God King. This time I will. We must tie him up and bring him before the God King. We must tie him up and bring him before the God King. Lord God. Do you really have a way to kill that kid Hanwha? Since I can bring you here, I can naturally let you avenge Su Tai. Okay, then, Lord God, you are finally here. We have been keeping an eye on Hanwha for a long time, when are we going to take action? Don't worry, get familiar with the environment first. I am a true god, and with these 4 demigods, it is a waste to deal with a young boy who has just been promoted. However, since it is the order of Lord Bankruptcy God King, we can only follow it. Hanwha, you are dead this time. After the tent is upgraded, more followers can be summoned. The combat power is also stronger, and it is easier to upgrade the rebellious priesthood. The energy body you upgraded yesterday has a good effect. Speaking of which, you have mastered 3 divine arts in just a few days. You two are coming too. They must be here for revenge, no need to waste time, strike first. You little bastard. You killed my son and destroyed my magic weapon. I will cut you into pieces. I'm sending you to see your son. Body of energy. King's life force achieved. He is still young, and has just been promoted to demigod, but he has already stepped into the king's life. He must be killed, otherwise there will be endless troubles. Kill him. He. Go help. Here. You little bastard, let me show you how arrogant you are. Die. The king's life form is achieved. Hanwoo, be careful. Get out of here quickly. You want to escape, can you escape? What do you want? Teacher Tian, Hanwoo, it seems that your strength has increased rapidly these days. You were able to kill 2 demigods without any injury. Their clans are numerous and energetic, but Mr. Tian and I have suffered some losses in our clans. It will be disadvantageous to us if we take action now. The enemy is strong and I am weak, so whoever can run away is the best. I will use the power of my clan to open a gap later. You just need to rush out and fly high, and they will not be able to deal with you. Teacher, in order to protect me, the teacher would rather. Stop talking nonsense, I only have one. You must seize this opportunity to take action. Teacher Tian, things have not yet reached the point where you need to sacrifice yourself to protect me. I can handle the current situation, believe me. Be careful. Can you handle it? You can handle it. Bullshit. We have 40 million powerful clansmen, it will not be easy for us to deal with you remnants. Mr. Tian, the purpose of our trip is to capture Hanwoo. If you are willing not to interfere in this matter, I personally will not make things difficult for you. As a teacher, I will never watch my students die in front of me. This is my bottom line as a teacher. Tian 1, do you think you are very noble? When your family members are wiped out, I wonder if you are still in the mood to talk about the bottom line. Teacher Tian, we could have been friends, but you didn't cherish the opportunity, so don't blame me. Wolf Riders, go! Merge.c. Quick bomb attack. Sword of Rebellion. Ben Soul Snatching Scythe. Come on. This little brat has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Wolf Rider King. Got fooled. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. Boom. Fortunately, I have the magic weapon that the bankrupt king gave me. Puff. The time for the Ghost Vine's gene lock has expired. Go. Kill so many of my wolf riders, don't even think about escaping. Fenrir, stop them. Disappear. It hurts so much. It's over, the gene lock time limit is up, I can't use it again within days. Teacher Tian. How come you? If we don't kill him now, I'm afraid we won't have a chance. Zhang Gang, what are you going to do? Didn't I say I wanted to capture him alive? K. My lord, you misunderstood. I was just about to bring him to see you. Thank you, Lord God, for giving me this opportunity. Wait for the reward from the God King. Killing this demigod will also require my. If you kill him, I will kill myself immediately. In your current miserable state, are you still capable of committing suicide? If I die, you won't be able to report back. Don't touch that man, come with me right now. I won't kill you, but whether you live or die depends on your own luck. Go back and see His Majesty the God King immediately. My lord, it will take several days for us to send it back. Are you just carrying this kid like this? Boy, I have sealed away all your power, stop struggling in vain. You stay in my divine domain and my family will take care of you. Look. No. All my skills have been sealed, and I can't use any power. No wonder he dared to lock me up in his divine domain. There is no threat at all. It turns out that his family is a big tiger, so be careful, I don't drink. What to do now? Ahem. I said I don't drink. This tiger man can't hear and can't speak, and I won't harm you, so you'd better be honest. It turns out that he is deaf and dumb, but he is quite cautious. Host, do you need help? No way, you are not sealed. Host, you can let me absorb the divinity from the stored weapons. After I complete the upgrade, I can help you recover some strength and escape from here. Then I started to absorb it. By the way, I still have divinity. I can only take a gamble at this time. You can't make a sound now, you will be discovered, you should hurry up. True God. In 3 days we will be able to meet the God King. What reward do you think he will give us? Please, there are only 3 days left, can you do it? What changes will there be? Host, I have successfully helped you evolve. You are now a level 3 gene warrior of the Divine River Civilization. What are the benefits? What are the benefits? The new ability gained from this evolution is gene combination. It can combine multiple different genes to alter the target structure without harming the original genes. How do I use this thing? Food and drinks. That's right. 2. As expected, my physique has improved. Although sealed, my current strength is equivalent to a hero life form. Stay still. Oh, a transcendent life form. Just the thing to test. Gene combination activated. Complete. Damaged. Where are my ears? Is it a misconception? It seems I can hear sound. Thank you for feeding me water and giving me steamed buns. These ears are my thank you gift. Other people's retainers can also become my believers. Then can I convert more believers, take them to break through the divine realm core here, and escape? Give me back my ears. Come here. Lifeform remolding. He is an evil god, a blasphemer against the gods. Catch him. Ha! Roar! Those who harm the gods, die. Damn! God, please accept me. Okay, but you have to help me escape from here. First, I know where the divine really core is. I can help you find it. But the core is guarded by experts. Let's find it first. Oh, these two guys are interesting. Catch them. Go! Please spare me, Lord. Spare us, well listen you say. Belief faith. Of light. To be my believers, you must obey, or none will be spared. Manhua next. Yes, Lord. Never mind, I need people right now, so will reluctantly accept you. Since then, Manhwa widely recruited believers, modified them, and penetrated into various corners of the Wuhai divine realm, finally finding out the whereabouts of the divine realm core. Lord, we found out that the divine realm core is hidden in a forbidden area outside the Tigerman royal city, guarded by dozens of monarch lifeforms and hundreds of lord lifeforms. No living being is allowed to approach, and they will be killed on sight if discovered. Ah, that's a bit troublesome. With so many experts, we'll definitely be discovered if we sneak in, unless. Go immediately and catch some birds and moles to recombine their genes. Tigerman Royal City. www. Transplant the genes of moles and birds to the Tigermen, so they can learn to burrow and fly. This way, they won't be easily detected. Lord, the divine realm core is down there. These three are at least monarch lifeforms. This will be difficult. Lord, tomorrow, the Tigerman Royal City will hold its annual life celebration. When the time comes for the Tigerman King to offer sacrifices to the deities, the Forbidden Area envoy might go to observe the ceremony. Good, well act according to the situation tomorrow. The next day. Only one left guarding, but it's already good to have two fewer opponents. Jump down, aim for the divine realm core, and smash it. Lzen Van Vu. Trespassers in the forbidden area die. Dodge to the left. Hold him off, he'll go find the divine realm core. This pair of hands, combined with mole genes, should come in handy now. Stop. Where exactly is the core? Gotta be quick, the Tigermen probably can't hold on. Found it. Go to hell. I already used genetic modification to fuse with the sharpest tiger claws, so why is it still not working? What are you doing now? How did this brat find his way here? No wonder I felt the divine realm core trembling. Lzen Van Vu. Ha ha ha, I never expected that you were actually here to help me. No, this is impossible. It was at that moment, it borrowed my power. Although the divine realm core is shattered and I can escape, if I leave now, they'll be teleported to Hae's location. I'm still sealed, so I can't deal with him in Zhanggang. I'd better find a safe place. Thanks for your hard work stalling for time. Right, isn't the Tigerman King offering a divine artifact today? Let's snatch it first. It'll be easier to escape with a divine artifact in hand. Effect 3, Attached Divine Technique. Windwalk. Summons a hurricane to ride the wind. Attached Divine Technique, Summon Hurricane Eagle. Can slim-mon a Hurricane Eagle, which will absolutely obey the host's commands. The Hurricane Eagle's strength is proportional to the amulet of divine power the host inputs. Bold Thief. How dare you steal the treasure meant for the gods? Put it down immediately, and we might grant you an intact corpse. With just you lot? Let's see you try to run. I can't beat them. Forget it, the only way is to. Bloody Arena. TSK, the Bloody Arena's permanent coordinates are indeed powerful. I can teleport back no matter where I am. Respected inheritor, you have been challenged by another demigod inheritor, Firewind. Do you accept? Refusing, being challenged 3 times, or failing the challenge will result in the revocation of your inheritor status. Reject. The seal on me is still active. I can't connect to the divine realm or use any of my abilities and skills. What should I do now? Respected inheritor, you have been challenged by another demigod inheritor, Ice. Do you accept? Reject. Respected inheritor, you have been challenged by another demigod inheritor, Night. Do you accept? Is this ever going to end? 3 of them so quickly? Are they trying to push my death? I have no choice but to risk it. I am Night. What is your codename? So this is the little brat who challenged me? 0, Locust Plague. Loxed Plague, prepare to die. Well, this is the first time Eve's seen someone else who relies on the sheer number of their retainers. Hee, scared? This is my true power. If you don't want your retainers to be sucked dry by my bats, forfeit now and stop wasting my time. Petty tricks. You're the one who should forfeit.